I don't know if I'm live. I think I am. Give me the green light. Hey, what's up? What's goody? What's up, everyone? Hey, Chanel. Welcome to the family membership, fam. What's up, Loretta? What's up, Love Noel? Lynn, what up? Oh, girl, that live was crazy. Be real. The link's right there, girl. Hit me up. Man, that live was crazy. I barely got like the last 11 minutes of it. And I was like, should I or should I not record it? I'm like, fuck it. What's up, man? What's up, fam? What's up, Lisa? What's up, J-Dog? Man, I am praying for them too. It is so sad to hear the stuff he said. I mean, this whole time, this girl be like in La La Land. Oh, I'm going to have a vacation weekend. But the whole weekend, she was worried about, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Crazy. What y'all think about that? Hey, Mary Lou. Mary Blue. Mary Lou. Mary Blue. Loretta. Lisa. Mary Jane. Yes, fam, it is. Like, I can't believe, like, I don't know. She could have did a lot of things. Hey, Scorpio baby. She could have did a lot of things this weekend, but nah, she was focused on messing up the kids' fun, and that's just messed up, man. Look what Tuna done stirred. How do you put the comments on? There we go, girl. Girl. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. My bad, girl. I got you. Hey.
Hey,
What's up?
how are you? Hey,
Good.
everybody, thanks for having me here.
Yeah, girl. Take it. Take it. What do you want to talk about? Let's get it started.
You know I only talk about one person, even though I watch others. I only talk about one person,
Well, let's talk about it. What's up?
not Jasmine.
Oh man.
Yeah, that chick is something else.
I know, man. She's been keeping it low.
Oh, yeah. What bothers me the most about this broad is, you're your child's first teacher, and this woman, well, whatever you want to call her, depends on other people to like this system to teach her children. And
Mm-hmm.
that really bothers me because you're supposed to, everything should be a daily lesson for your children, no matter how old they are, even as they turn adults. And this
Yep.
woman just lets everything slide under the rug, and she's just so fucking lazy. All she is up that buffalo butt bum's ass. And
For
it's
real.
just, and then, like, it pisses me off too that she talks about Philip so much being a bad person when you were right up there with him getting the money, what he was doing. So you're just as guilty as him. And for you to put him down when he was actually helping you with those kids pisses me off because the bum ain't doing nothing but taking off in your fucking car.
For
Um,
reals.
you notice all the time those car seats are right there in the background? Oh,
Yes.
speaking of the devil, she just posted.
Did she? Let me see. I got a notification. Oh, tomorrow reaction. No, I was kidding.
For real. Yeah, and it's just like she thought this birthday she just had was so big deal. Dude, this is the second year in a row that he didn't do shit for you. And it's not like he has to go buy you something extravagant. It's just the principle. And
Mm-hmm.
comes and you guys start celebrating at 9:30 at night when it's time for those kids to go to bed, eating a struggle, eating a struggle cake. Like, fuck out of here. A fucking little kid birthday cake with her full
Oh.
name on it. That was something else. That was just something else.
Hey, D Hero. All right, sis. Oh man, that cake was funny, man. Oh man.
And she always comes back later and backpedals. Because, like, remember, she was all scavengely eating that fucking seafood boil, dry as fuck, doing her own eggs and shit. And he's sitting on his ass, didn't even present the whole meal. And she's eating it like a wild animal, but yet 2 days later, she's, oh, I fully don't have my taste back.
I
Bitch,
fully know.
she can't even afford napkins. I can wonder what happens with the TP in that house because you never see them with any napkins. It's disgusting. She over there dribbling all over herself, wiping with her sleeves and shit. So gross. So gross.
No.
And rubs the snout. Ugh.
And you know she did that because she was watching everyone saying, "How come you can taste so
Yes,
quick?"
she does that for everything, and she can't keep up with her damn lies. It's like everything is a lie. I wonder if he even watches what she says, you know? And she speaks for him all the time and the kids. She speaks for everybody. Oh, Chris
Hmm.
said to do this, and Chris said to do that, and da, 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 da. It's like, he don't even pay attention to you.
He
He don't
don't.
even pay attention to you. And then she showed him on his birthday, all passed out. It's like, that's rude for one thing. I don't like the motherfucker, but that's rude. Like, you just want to show he was there, huh, bitch? You want to show
She
he was
just
there?
had to show he was there
Yeah, she
on
just
his
wanted to
bed,
show
the
he was
couch.
there.
The couch is his bed, so he had to be laying right there.
And he had to be drunk to be there. So, she had to foot
For
him with some
real.
alcohol. It's
For
just too
real.
much. She's
And
a
it's
fucking
like
train wreck.
she lies too, because she'd be like, "Oh, babe was at work all night," but then the next day he's home all morning, or like in the night he's home, and I'm like, "Isn't he supposed to be at work?"
He don't work. You know what I think he really does? I think he watches probably his kids for his baby mama because she works, and that's
Hmm.
his way of paying his child support. I don't think he fucking works.
That's probably why the car seats are out of the car too.
Yep. I don't think he works because if he did, all his money would have to go to child support because he would have to pay for that other little girl. So
Hmm.
she's lying, and because she's on welfare, and she has to report who her baby daddy is. She
For
probably lied
real.
and put father unknown or something because no way he would owe for 4 kids. They would take everything. So he has no job. No way.
I don't think he does because they don't have shit for that baby at all. Nothing.
Nope.
And
Nope.
that baby's coming next month. I
Yeah, that
feel it's
baby's
coming.
definitely coming next month.
She slipped up big time saying, "I am going to my weekly on Tuesday," which is coming up this week. She's going to start
Yeah,
her weekly appointments.
right. And when she got that fallout really bad with Chrissy not too long ago, she said, "Oh, they're picking on an 8-month-old lady."
Yeah.
Like, we all knew. We all knew. I think she lied to this guy from the jump. She got pregnant on purpose. We all know that. But she got pregnant, one drunken stupor, because he ain't fucking her. I know he ain't fucking her. He just when he's drunk. And
Oh,
yeah, so she's lying about that. And then when she said that baby weighed 4 pounds 5 ounces at 29 weeks, there's no way. No
that's
way.
why. Did you see that live she did? She's like, "Well, someone commented that I was weighing at 32 weeks and I tripped out because my baby's big." And I'm like, "No, that baby's right on time, girl. You just don't know, or you're probably lying about your
Yeah,
due
she's
date.
lying about it. She lies about
Why? I
her
don't
baby.
know."
Her videos are always up late, like a week or two late. Yeah, because at a certain point, you go to the doctor once a week, and then the baby starts gaining like a half a pound a week. So what? She's gonna have a 10-pound baby, 11, 12-pound baby due on the 3rd or 4th of December? No way. She's a liar. Nothing's believable. And the most that burns my ass is this COVID shit. Because bitch, you didn't have COVID. So many people are dying from this. This is nothing to play with, and
Nope.
you want to cry COVID. Because I recall on August 29th, August 30th, she was making that to-do list and putting everything out, swiping it out. And then what? You got COVID all of a sudden in the next couple of days, and right on your birthday. That's when you got better.
Yeah, as
Less
soon as her
than two
birthday
weeks.
came, that shit
Yeah.
just went ghost. It
Yep.
dipped.
That motherfucker was going in that room with no mask on. She had her booger rags all over the fucking bed. All those pills on the nightstand were damn for iron pills and
Mhm.
probably penicillin, maybe for a sinus infection. Because
Mhm.
he's just full of shit. Who's
I
saying in Who's saying in the chat she had COVID?
I
You
don't
know
know, but
her
that
personally?
chick lies so much, just like Olivia. They lie so much,
Yeah.
and
Because
they
when
go
she said,
live trying to cover up their lies.
yep. And when she said, "Oh, I couldn't see my kids only on the baby monitor, and he was taking care of them, so he was changing their nasty ass pull ups and giving them baths and feeding them every meal and stuff." Weren't they sick? I thought they were sick too. So it's like it just makes no sense. If you're sick and they're sick, you wouldn't you have all your kids together in the room and be taking care of them? If
For
they
real.
had the same thing you had, you would all be in the same room. I would. I would be taking care of my kid no matter how sick I was.
She probably had Kaylin taking care of the kids.
Yeah, like always, she's going to help take care of them more after this baby's born because that's going to be her first priority. Because she'll do
Mhm.
anything to keep that motherfucker. We all know that.
Yep.
So, she's just a train wreck.
Hey,
I,
Lanice.
it's just something else.
She is, dude. Like, and I can tell when she lies too because her eyes be going sideways and shit. And I sometimes I think he don't even sleep there for real.
Oh, really? I don't think so either. And then, he was supposedly sleeping on the couch while she was sick. He's probably been sleeping there.
Hmm.
Because you don't want to be around her. She's nasty. She has bad hygiene. She doesn't wash her hands. She said, "Oh, I bought 2 bottles of hand sanitizer so the kids can share one and I could give one to Chris for his work." Shouldn't you been having big old bags on big old containers of hand sanitizer for a while now? And
She
then when
acts
she
like it barely happened. COVID barely
yeah,
happened.
yeah, and then she said she was gonna spray the kids with Lysol. What the fuck?
Oh hell
She's
no.
insane. And those kids, the little kids with the speech therapy, they need so much extensive help. She is not a help. She's right there just making that little boy mad, talking to him while he's supposed to be talking with the speech therapist. She's probably learning too because that girl's so slow.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Aiden, dude. I feel so bad for him. Pobrecito.
Yeah. I mean, I was telling my friends from the my Young and the Desperate crew that, why don't she say like a word all day long? Like say the word sun, okay? Say it all day long and have the kids repeat it or whatever, and then like have a picture of a sun, like something direct over and over and one word at a time. Fuck, they'll learn. They'll learn, they'll get it, and it'll take time, but it's like she doesn't have the time. She's too lazy. Too
The
lazy.
only time you see her doing stuff with the kids is when the therapist is there and she wants to film it. That's
Yeah,
the only
everything for the
time.
camera. Everything for the camera. And it's sad. It's sad.
You
These
can
kids
tell
have,
she doesn't work with them because how behind they are. You can tell, and
yeah,
it is
yeah.
sad.
These kids never had a normal birthday. It's just weird. And then when she had the nerve to say, "Well, we're not those kind of people. We don't like to spend money on decorations." Do you know that there's Dollar Tree and you could buy 5 things for $5? Don't use that excuse. That's a lame excuse
They have
for
a lot of
anything.
cool things at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, they do. 99 cent only, $5 to buy a couple little things. It just makes it
Exactly.
nicer. But,
Rose, yes, she'd rather get Starbucks delivered than do that
oh
shit.
yeah, and that probably costs like $30 because
Hmm.
delivery, tax, all that stuff. Just embarrassing.
It is.
Embarrassing.
And then if okay, let's say her baby is like bigger pounds, her doctor would have told her something right there. Her doctor would have been like,
Right.
you know what? I need well, the doctor's been telling her to cut down on shit, but she's still being over there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, speaking of that, when she says the doctor, do you notice she makes it sound like her and the doctor have some personal phone call relationship? Doctors don't have time to talk to you. I know when I
Mm-mm.
call the doctors to make an appointment or need advice on something, the nurse calls you back, and they don't call you back right away. So she's just
Yeah,
so full of shit.
when I was pregnant, I talked to the midwives more than I talked to the doctor.
Right, right. And my last pregnancy, I was high risk, and I used to have to go to those stress tests once a week
Hmm.
at the end. But
Yeah.
that was like, even though it was high risk, that was like one of my best healthy pregnancies. I seen a nutritionist and everything. So it's just, I think when she said that infusion or whatever the fuck she said, I think she got IV fluid because the bitch don't drink water. Oh, I'm gonna make myself drink water more. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink more water. Bitch, you have rusty orange pee right there. It shows you.
She did
Or
a live once where she said, "Yeah, they had to put 3 of those IV things on me," and I go, "Yeah, because you don't drink water." I bet that went shoop right into her body because she has no water in her body.
exactly. And then remember when she was sweating all that stuff out when she'd work out?
Hmm.
Ugh, that's gross. Your pee is not supposed to look like that. She didn't hesitate to show it on camera. She does all these
Any pee.
funky ass TikTok shit. It's like, girl, it's not funny. And let's not talk about that baby mama dance bullshit.
Oh
Oh my
man,
god. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. You're supposed to do that with your baby daddy.
she looked really big on that one. I was like, "Damn, girl! Like I didn't know she was that big."
Yes, Mary Blue, you are right. Kaylin does speak like a 2 year old. She does. She speaks like a 2 year old. And I think she does that just around Jasmine because she has to act like a baby to get any attention. Because she's always like, because she knows the littler kids get more attention. So I think
Mm,
that's why she does that. And it's sad. It's just
it
sad.
is
All those
sad.
kids are delayed. And it's just really sad. She never, takes the time when they get home to help them with their homework or whatever and make a video about that. People would respect that. But nope, she's just all about the bullshit, the fuckery, the buffoonery,
Her
everything.
birthday's coming up too. Kaylin's
Oh,
birthday.
yeah. Rose said Kaylin has a B-Day registry or what?
Oh, she'll probably go,
Probably.
or she'll go live for
Probably.
Cash Apps.
Well, I just don't understand the people that want to give when she has a fucking dude there. Like, he doesn't care. They're giving stuff. He doesn't care. That's embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. He has a job and he has to wait paycheck to paycheck to buy the car seat. Shouldn't that already been shouldn't you
That
already
should
have
already
gotten that?
been. That should have been there already. I guess she's waiting for someone to buy it, and then when the baby comes, that's when they're gonna buy it. If no one got it,
Right. And she's acting so brand new. Like, dude, you have 4 kids already.
for
4 kids.
real.
She's acting and she's infatuated with being pregnant. So like it's weird. Oh, he's got to rub your belly and all this stuff. She's
All
doing
rough.
that same shit she did with Philip. If you notice, the pregnancy pictures, the
Hmm.
belly rubbing, and that's so weird. She's so teen mom. She's so teen mom age.
Oh man, wait till watch when the baby's born. That's when the real is gonna be real.
Yep.
The real
Oh
is
yeah.
gonna be
Oh
real.
yes, Noel. The 12-6 registries. Yep. The crying for the food and stuff. That bitch be getting more food stamps than a lot of people. She's such a liar. She never got cut off. And then how come she didn't tell the dummy to buy food? Like you lived in the same household. He didn't know you didn't have food. His big ass eats everything. How would he not know?
She makes him look bad. She thinks because
Oh,
she gets
she
mad at
does.
everyone else. She's the one that makes him look bad.
Yep. Yep. She does. Yes, she does. She speaks too much. She tells too much. That one time when she said, "Oh, we're not having sex for 30 days." That's what he made you seem like, let's miss each other. Bitch, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like you.
Oh my gosh, when I did that video where he was showing her that water with the high pH, he was pointing at the pH. He's like, "I don't care about the pH." He was like, "Hint, drink this water."
Right?
That's when they were first dating too. He had put her on that restriction for 30 days. He's like,
Yeah.
and then she did
Yeah.
those. Remember, she did those hauls with like all like the vaginal stuff and
Yep.
everything.
Yep. And she has she has big old Costco size Monistat and Vagisil and
Oh
all that
my god.
stuff. She just doesn't clean it. She's. Ugh. I was saying when she has that baby and open her leg, all the people are gonna pass the fuck out. They're gonna just like hit the floor and stuff. Shit, ew, that's just
Oh
gross.
yes,
And if
Mama G,
she,
Mama. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry, babe.
oh,
Um, I have it on my channel, Mama. It's under. I think it's under Gerard. Said she called CPS or something. It's on my channel, but I don't have the whole one. The whole one, I think, Trainwrecks has it or Jose YouTube has the whole thing. But yeah, girl, that she's a trip, girl. Like he's always there, and then he takes off in the near, and then like it's crazy. And then when she has it, she has no gas, and then she
yep.
has to go take it back to him.
Yeah, that's what happens. She's got to hurry back if she gives like the girls a ride to school. And then that's another thing. She doesn't practice hygiene with those girls. You know, have you seen her pull the twins? She opened the door this last video, one of the last videos.
Oh
Opened the door like they
yes.
were still locked in. They came like you went and woke them up. Couldn't you let them sleep a little bit? Like they're growing kids, but they come right out of the room straight to the table to eat. Boogers in the eyes, dirty faces, dirty hands, not changed in their pull ups, smelling like pee pee. And it's like, that is disgusting. Then they're eating with the dirty hands. And it's like, it's just so gross. And then those girls take their own showers. You know, they're not bathing right. If they were never taught, they're not bathing right. And they shouldn't be, a 5-year old shouldn't be turning on the shower by themselves. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that. They could get burned. Anything can happen. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she don't go check up on
Definitely.
them. You know, they probably be smelling like pee all the time too, because I don't know, she's just gross, so they're probably gross. And poor kids, they shouldn't have to be raised like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does have that child lock on the twins' other side of the room. Because remember,
Yep,
she did show it one time on the at the apartment, and I'm pretty
yep,
sure she has it like that again.
yep. Yeah, and then she gives them that melatonin shit to make them go to sleep, so she don't have to deal with them.
Yep.
You know,
And
so
those
'cause-
LED lights too, they're on all day, all night, and it's like when they come out of the room, you can see their eyes. They're like
yeah,
used to
that's not
that.
good. You should turn that shit off right when they go to sleep or whatever. That's not
Hmm.
good, or for them to stare at that until they go to sleep. You know, during the time when they're awake would be fine, but I don't get it.
It is so sad. Like when I saw that, I was like, that is sad, dude. Like when I saw them walking out of the room, that was some sad thing.
Yeah, you're right, Mary. I wouldn't want any of my kids near that woman. I would never leave her babysitting. I think that
Hell no.
I think the way she is why Philip's family don't fuck with her. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason.
Oh yes, definitely. That's probably why.
Yeah, the
Because
way
the way
she is.
she is.
Yeah, because remember they were watching those the Kaylin while she was pregnant with Amaya when she was going to that slow college. So they were doing her the favor, and they probably taught those kids manners and everything, and now they're just a bunch of little wild animals because Jasmine don't do nothing to keep them on a schedule, keep them having manners. The little boy just grabs whatever he wants, and she just doesn't care. She just doesn't care. It's like whatever to her. She'll give them whatever just to shut them up, and that's not good. They walk all
It's
over her.
not.
So
It's not.
I just
There's
can't
no
wait.
structure.
Right. I just can't wait to see what happens after this baby's born. Because first of all, who's gonna watch those kids when she has that baby? I don't think Mama Dukes, Ving Dukes can handle them. Um, but it's gonna be an ongoing shit show after
Oh,
she has
Kaylin,
that.
she's already a pro at it. She'll probably be watching the baby.
Well, for sure the other three.
Hmm.
And all you're gonna hear out of that girl's I'm tired, I'm tired every 2 minutes. She don't know tired yet.
She's always tired.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of hearing her say tired. I
I'm so
hate that.
sorry.
Excuse me. I hate when she says I'm tired and is it good? Is it good? Is it
Mhm.
good? Ew, how deep can chicken nuggets and a soggy waffle be? Yuck.
Dude, burnt ass food. But she's over there giving her man all this nice food while her kids eat that burnt ass toast and shit.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
think so.
the burnt grilled
Who the
cheese.
hell
Oh
burns toast?
yeah, yeah. Ugh.
Mm-mm.
She thinks she's classy though by having that, lobster tail and shit. Those ain't expensive. Those you ain't had all that sodium. Oh god, that's disgusting.
Yeah, and her
That's
freaking gallon
disgusting.
of freaking coffee creamer and shit.
Yep. Oh, that's not even coffee. When she puts all that stuff, that's not even coffee.
She put a dot.
Yes, Mary, she does look aged. This girl just turned 30. Oh my gosh, she looks like she's hitting 50. And 50 is not even old, but like she looks like she's been hit with a bag of wooden nickels. She looks pretty tore up. Pretty tore up.
So does
She eats
Olivia
the
too.
food like a sumo wrestler. Yes, she
Oh,
did. And her and Big Booty were gonna have a match after the food.
she didn't even swallow. She didn't even bite her food. She just
She
swallowed it.
don't. She don't chew. She just swallows. Oh, seeing her eat is so. And then with the pig snout, and then with the messy hands. Oh, and she talks with her mouth full. Oh, no home training. No home training. Ugh. I could go
Uh,
on for days talking about. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's just so much. It's so funny.
I know, girl. I know. I
Yeah.
know how she is, man.
And then her besties feeding off her shit too. I'm not really into watching a big old tuna can because I just can't deal with her the way she talks. Oh, it gives me a headache. But
Oh,
yeah,
that girl's a
they're
trip.
feeding off. They're feeding off each other.
That girl's a fucking trip, man.
Another liar. I don't I've never seen this in my whole life. People that lie to get attention, pretend, oh, I'm so broke. Jasmine dry bakes all day, every day. That's why does certain lives. She wanted to get a little bit of cash apps for her birthday. She'll be going live before Kaylin's birthday. Just like she said last year, everybody fucked it up for her with that one of those promotion things she was doing. That she was gonna have to tell Kaylin it was all her fault for her not getting the money to get her a gift. Bitch, you didn't intend to get her a gift because whatever. Because I remember there was a lady giving her $100 cash apps last year around her birthday, and she used all that money for fucking hips. She did. She used all that money for him. She got Kaylin that generic American Girl doll and called it that. And that's all she got her in like a little backpack to put the doll in. $20
Yep.
doll. Yeah, those dolls are $20. Um, she's just a fake and a fraud.
It's just
And
sad, man. She's
it is
sad.
sad. It is sad because what did you do? No, you go and buy a dog. You don't even take care of that dog. That dog, I don't know why he always looks greasy. He's malnutritioned. Did Aiden kicked him off the couch or off the bed? Was kicking him on the bed that last time when she was still sick, laying in the bed. And the day Mama Dukes came over there, Amaya fucking flung him across the yard. Yeah,
That dog has 9 lives.
yeah, and then that time she was cooking, how those kids were mistreating that, and that's just what we see. Can you imagine on a daily? Oh my gosh,
Oh my
don't
god.
she don't watch those kids? They're probably eating his dog food. Oh, poor, poor, poor little dog. She
That
called
poor
animal
dog.
control.
I
Greasy
feel
Bentley.
I feel
Yep.
bad for that dog, man. I
It
don't know
needs.
why she got a dog.
Yeah, he needs to be groomed. He needs to be groomed. Poor thing.
Yeah, those dogs are pretty cute too. And it's like,
Yeah, he don't look
girl,
cute though. That's sad. Like he just looks nasty. Poor thing.
well, look at his owner. Shit.
Damn, those spots are something else. And when people say, "Oh, you're glowing," no, it's a filter or it's makeup. She's not glowing. That girl has a bad case of I don't know, uh, herpes on the skin. I don't know. It's just gross.
Yeah,
Bug
and then
bites.
her man was like, "Yeah, these girls out here are DMing me that they'll give me $10,000 to break up with Jasmine," and I'm like, "Who the hell would tell you that?"
And if somebody did, it was a joke.
Yeah, it was probably a troll, like trying to fuck with them.
Who wants to rub a big woman ass, big Medea ass? I'm
That dude
telling
don't
you,
give shit.
he's all ass, no dick. I bet you that dude has a little stump
Oh
and
my god.
a little stubby pee pee. And Jasmine's over there crying about it. Oh, my
Oh,
man,
that's
my
why she has
sister, my
that
man.
purple rabbit.
Oh yeah, I think she used the purple. I think she uses the purple rain on his ass. I really do. I really do. She puts on a
Purple rain.
she puts
Oh
on a
hell
fucking
no.
strap on and fucks him up the ass and ugh. Mm-mm.
Oh hell no. That girl's a trip, man.
I mean,
That
because she don't have all the money, but he's living for free. He gets to use her fucking car and run it in the ground. He gets free rent. He gets free food because he eats everything in sight, and it's sad. They're all hooking their shit up. And did you see who posted the video about making the burgers? I seen, was it you?
the
Sometimes
what?
I can't remember. Somebody posted I think it was Chill posted him making the burgers, and I don't think I remember seeing that video. And those buns were all soggy because he put like a big old pound of butter to cook the buns and stuff. It's just gross. It's like prison food, and he's eating all that up,
Ew.
eating all their food stamps, and then he gets to use the car and gets to use it for jewelry and clothes, and she washes his clothes. I don't know if she really cooked that meal because I don't know if he'd eat it because anything that has to do with her, he seems like he doesn't want to eat. But because she's dirty, so who
Yeah.
knows? Bathes the dog in the sink where she washes dishes.
Like that sausage thing that she made. It's like she put it in the sink, and I was like, didn't you just wash Bentley in the sink?
Why did she have to wash that sausage? That was weird to me too.
I don't know, but girl, I don't know who she's trying to copy, but people say she's trying to still copy Chrissy. I don't know who she's trying to copy.
Copy her. She just does some weird stuff, some juvenile stuff. When she was cleaning the bathroom with shaving cream, um, she maybe just needs to use some drain or some bleach on that snatch because that's where the problem is. That's the mysterious.
Snatch.
That's the mysterious funk that goes on in that coochie right there
She said snatch. That was funny. Oh my gosh.
in her
Yes.
bun. Her bun.
I remember that old video with she was doing a cleaning video and she had a freaking pattern on the back of her freaking sofa and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We did a video and showed that. We showed that. But did you see that one time she was in her bathroom and her toilet in the background had some black ass mold?
Oh my gosh.
See it, and it's like, dude, she don't even cover up her background. Like, she doesn't fucking care. She doesn't care what people see. And then when she's over there trying to act all hard like she's some gangster bitch, here comes White Hips to be right there so she can impress him. Just like that time she said, "Oh, if they pull up, she's gonna fight. I'm gonna let baby fight. I'm gonna let her fight." It's like, really? We know who the man is in that relationship because she be carrying those 5 gallon buckets. Remember?
I know. It was like, where's your man at? Like, how come he ain't doing that shit? For real. Where was he at work?
Oh, and that dude never goes to her appointments, never involved in anything. She always got an excuse. Always got an excuse.
Yeah. I would be freaking pissed if
You don't want to be seen with her. Philip always was seen with her. They'd always go out to eat and everything, but she's never had what she has now. And the dude don't like you. You can't go over to his family because they know what he does. What does he do? They know what he does. You can't
what
come over
happened to
here.
her baby shower that his sister was supposed to throw?
That girl probably don't even like her either. Baby shower, nobody that come. Look at her one for the twins. Nobody came but
I
Philip's
know.
family and Mama Dukes and DJ Jack. That's it. Her dad didn't come. Her stepmama didn't come. I really think she don't like the stepmama because she made the stepmama erase that comment that she wrote on her page about COVID, and it was gone. And then every time I see even notice the stepmama comments on her shit, she don't ever respond to the lady.
Yeah. And then she said that Chris had to take Amaya's fan. And I was like, dude, aren't you cold enough with the AC? Why are you
He took
taking
the
the
fan?
baby's fan? Yeah, he took her fan out of her room to use it. I was like, dude,
Why
they're
would
like,
she even say that? Like, she's stupid.
yeah, I would like, yeah, why would you say that for everyone to drag them even more?
Mama pukes. Mama pukes.
Fucking
I
Lisa.
call I call her Ving Dukes. Ving Dukes for Holiday Heart because she looks like Ving Rhames. Mama
Yes, I freaking love your videos. I love your videos.
she looks like Ving Dukes. It's so funny. But Mama Pukes, that's a good one. Thank you.
Yes, if you guys haven't subscribed to the Young and the Desperate, hit her up, man. She got some lit videos.
Thank you. Well, it's me and my two girls, Zoe and Tanya. Does
Yeah,
anybody
man.
want to call and shoot the shit? Because it'd be hella funny.
Oh yeah, let me drop a link. If y'all want to drag, y'all can.
Yes, let's do this.
Yeah, I was just watching what was going on with Olivia. That girl be tripping, man.
Who?
Liv
Oh, God.
saying that Gerard kicked her in the stomach or something. I was like, girl,
Where? Oh, okay.
in front of
Oh,
the
God.
police department or something.
That girl makes me sick. That girl lives in a fantasy world.
Yeah, she
She,
does. Then she's
she
all there
just,
showing off her ring. I'm like, girl.
she's just so happy that he's happy. And then she tried to say the other day, because I'll watch once in a while. I just can't tolerate that. The way she drinks water and the way she just carries herself. I mean, she's not ugly or nothing, but that bitch is getting bigger and bigger by the day. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just the way she carries herself. And just to say that supposedly the girlfriend hit one of the kids in the back of the head with a book. Maybe she was, if that happened, maybe she was playing. You know what I mean? Like you tap your tapado in the back of the head once in a while. Who cares? That lady's taking care of your kids. They never look more clean than what they did with them.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yep.
jealous, jealous.
Hey, homemaking what babe. Eric was talking about that the other day. He's like, remember we used to go live at the casino? We were talking about that the other day. But yeah, man, she was saying that she hit and then Gerard went live and then Nisha said, if I was to hit your kids, why are you barely bringing it up now after
Right,
2 months? Why are you barely bringing it up
right.
now?
Because she's got nothing else to go on. She's got nothing else to say.
I don't
Zolo,
even believe it.
the Zolo subject's played out, so she's got to find something else to dig in, and it's pretty sad for those kids because I seen the joy in those kids' face when they were with their dad. She always wants to pull down Gerard, and it's not cute. That man supported you when he was with you. When he left, he was still supporting you, and she always wanted Nick. He didn't do shit for me, and he paid to take the kids back. What part did you pay in that? Because he flew the kids back. He flew the kids back, and like it's supposed to be a 50-50 thing there. He did more than his part, and she always wants to tear him down. And he's actually a good, decent man. You can just tell. When I
Yeah,
first
he
started
is.
watching her, the way she would like make him wait on her hand and foot, so I didn't like that. I didn't like that. It's very disrespectful, and that's what she is. It's all about her. She's a narcissist, and yeah,
She definitely is.
I can't handle watching her. I just
Yeah,
can't
she
handle watching.
is. She got mad because she said he was disrespectful, but it's like he went there to pick up his babies. He wasn't there to chit chat with you and talk with
Yeah,
you. He just wanted to
it's
get
not
his
about
kids.
you. It's not about you, but she makes it about her. She
Hmm.
always makes it about her. The way she was going on about Zolo too. He's not with you no more. Why are you still talking about him? He's with somebody else, and you're just jealous. So it's just like
And
leave
where's
people
this
alone.
engaged man that you're supposed to be getting married to, supposedly? Where is he at?
Yeah. Let's go to the proof, like you're saying right now. Go back to Jasmine. All she had to do is show a positive little text they send you when you have, or whatever, however they send it when you got the COVID. That's all you had to show, just to get people. I would have, if I would have been like lying to people, on my ass. I would just showed it. There's nothing really, personal on there. When I got my COVID test taken a while back and it was negative, it didn't say my name or anything that could. dox your information. So it's
Yeah.
like, what was the big deal? And when she took those kids to the doctor supposedly to get cleared, she didn't show them getting any swab tests.
Oh, but
Why did
she'll
she
show
do that?
herself peeing in a cup, though.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh, sure. And pouring it into other things and doing the what else? Didn't she do something else with the pee? Some weird thing. She did some weird other thing with the pee. I remember. I don't know what it was. I
oh,
can't remember.
with the baking soda to
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
check the
yeah,
gender, supposedly.
yeah. I don't know what that was supposed to prove, but yeah, like I bet you the kids were getting a shot or something because she's so behind on her, things she needs to do for those children that she probably had to get their shots for school and if they were overdue or whatever the situation. She's always behind. I think that's why she lost her food stamps last year because she didn't send in the proper paperwork, didn't have something done for the
That's what
kids.
it was. It was
Mm-hmm.
her laziness, her
Mm-hmm.
not going and turning in the proper paperwork. And then
Yep.
she was blaming other people. And it's like,
Yep.
no, girl, it's your lazy ass. It isn't
Sits
nobody
on,
else's fault.
sits on the floor crying and shit. It's like, dude, if you're making all this money, why are you worried about the food stamps? Remember when she did that video? Her mom gave her like $20 and she was on a little budget thing, buying certain stuff. It's like, no,
That
bitch.
chick went and got a little tiny milk and a big ass coffee creamer for herself.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, girl, you better
She
stop.
she always when she shops, she doesn't know how to shop. She'll buy a half a gallon of milk for four kids, for
I
four kids,
know.
and then
Oh my
a big
gosh.
old buffalo butt bum over there. You know, I don't get it. She's weird. She's weird. Ugh, it's annoying. Everything's small, but for her, and just like remember when they had no electricity or whatever, it was no whatever it was, how they shopped for that. Like you didn't prepare. She shops
Mm.
week to week. You don't have stuff for your kids like some top ramens and cans of beans and stuff like that, like to prepare yourself. Usually people have those kind of things, in case of
Look,
emergency.
look what
So
happened last time. Last winter, she had to, they got snowed in and she only
mhm,
shopped for like 2 days.
yeah. And then he went. Oh, but did you notice there was bottles of wine and alcohol there?
Oh yeah, they had a whole bar on top of their kitchen thing.
Hmm. Yep.
The little pack of Pampers for two babies too.
Oh yeah, and then they pee different because they're different sex, and that don't work. You know those kids be pissing through every night because I bet you she changed that thing only once a day. She
Yeah, and then
stirs
she
it
gives them
up.
all kinds of water before they go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. You remember she used to give them the full cups of water to lay down. That's so bad for kids. And they weren't
Yeah.
even babies. They were already 3 years old. That's so weird to me.
Yep.
So weird to me.
Hey, everybody coming in. What's up, everyone?
Nobody wants to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link again. If y'all want to call in, y'all can call in too. We're just having our little
Sunday mixer about the jazz man. Um,
unk. That makes me laugh. That unk.
she's so manly.
Oh my god, that shit's so funny.
Sasquatch. I can go on for days. Sasquatch. Ugh. Amazonia.
I don't know. That's that whole thing with the my fully taste. I couldn't fully taste. I was like, girl, you were scarfing that
She's
crab
so
leg.
Yeah, she's so full of shit. The way she was eating that cake too. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? No, is it Mama's birthday? Oh God! But you
Yeah.
couldn't taste it, right? And then later you couldn't taste the ice cream. Like shut up. My daughter just had the COVID,
She's like, I
and
could taste the ice, but not the cream. That's
yeah, yeah, my daughter just had COVID and she had to miss like 2.5 weeks of work. And she did it for like a week or two, really taste. I don't even know if she got it fully back yet, but she was saying she could only taste like lemon and stuff like that, just a little minty stuff. Everything tastes a little minty. So it's like she's just so full of shit. On that 2 week mark, everything was fine. She was just going by her Google doctor shit. She's so full of it. So and then I had an uncle just die from COVID, and a lot of relatives had, and
Oh, I'm sorry for
that's
that.
just sad to play and act, just like being pregnant. I for sure thought at first she wasn't pregnant, and she was going to come out with like some dramatic miscarriage story, because you can't put anything past her. You can't
Hmm.
put anything past her. But now, oh, the shit show's about to begin next month. I can't wait. And then for the holidays, we're going to hear the little violins because her kids ain't going to have anything because she didn't save for nothing. She just spent all those stimmies, all those taxes, all the, now she has the child taxes to live off. So
She claims she's not getting that.
she's a fucking liar. She's a fucking
She's like,
liar.
my mom she tooken me off of that.
Tricking me. Everybody's tricking. What happened to her lawyers?
I don't know. We're
Her
still waiting on
lawyers.
that. We're still waiting on
Lawyers.
that one. Shoot.
Is
Ain't
she
gonna
suing?
stop me from dragging her ass. Shoot.
Is she suing Blue Apron?
Dude, I don't think that was a sponsored. I think she just lied
I think
about that
I
shit.
think she ordered it. I
Yeah, I
do. I
think
think she
she
ordered
made
it.
that shit up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's no way a company's gonna be like, hey, get off live. There's no
Uh,
way, dude. Yeah, right.
Mama Shell Smith, I agree, man. Oh, when she just says, "Is it good?" But yeah, Chunk, is it good, Chunk Chunk? Oh, did, did Hips get a new outfit for his birthday? He needs one. You
Oh man,
know
when
what
she
I was
showed Ava's face with the burnt toast, I was cracking up. I was like, poor baby.
what I was thinking is what I was thinking if this motherfucker had a job, it would have to be at Target because he always has those red shirts on. You know, how Target employees have the red shirts. If he did, which I know he don't, it would be
Well,
like
I see him
a
wearing in
soccer or something
basketball
at night
shorts
with his red shirt.
and basketball shorts and slides.
Yeah. Oh, and then the community fucking slides.
Hmm.
They all share his slide. Well, her and him, and then the community socks for the kids.
I
For
don't
the
think
kids.
they got the car seat or the crib yet.
Nope.
I don't think they have it yet. She's waiting
Remember,
for the quiet.
yeah, she said that he had to get it on his next paycheck. I just don't understand why you haven't been putting those paychecks, $50 a week or $100 a week away to have it for this baby fund. The baby has nothing to sleep in. He's gonna sleep in a drawer maybe, and nothing, nothing. Those little onesies she bought at Ross when she was acting like Ross was something brand new. It was pathetic. No boxes of diapers. I would buy boxes of diapers monthly, a couple a month to make sure I had enough, all different sizes. It's just sad, sad.
Yeah,
And
it
and
is.
why would you expect on your fifth baby to have a baby shower? A lot of people are lucky if they just get one. She just thinks she's owed.
Yeah, I think she needs to really upgrade those plastic beds too. It's too small
Oh
for
yeah.
them.
Somebody just said Aiden snatching food and swallowing it whole. Yes, yes, yes. And he takes, what pisses me off, that she allows him to take Wava, he calls her Wava. She allows him to take Wava's food. Like, that's fucked up. That little girl's the skinniest, and she eats slow, so you're gonna allow that little boy that eats so much take her fucking food. Like, oh, she's not gonna eat. She hasn't got a chance to eat it. He just grabs it and she don't do nothing.
Yes, and with Ava
Bad.
doing good with the speech, you can tell that she doesn't get worked with daily because whenever that the therapist is there, she's like right there, like her full attention is right there. She's ready to
Hmm.
learn. She's doing a
Yeah,
really good job. She's doing a really,
yeah,
really good
she's doing better, but by Jasmine sitting there, having to speak over the therapist for Aiden, it's not cool. She should take Ava and leave the room. If he cries, he cries. He's got to learn. He's got to learn. And by her giving him snacks while he's supposed to, that's rude.
job. Oh,
That
she
is
said the
so rude.
therapist told her to do that.
Oh,
She's like, yeah, she told me to do that.
but still, if she would shut up and let the therapist do her job, it would help. He's not used to anybody. He's under his mama's tit all the time. She needs to let go and let this kid, flourish. He's not. He's not,
Yes.
because she's always trying to take over, and she makes it worse. She makes it worse. Remember that happy birthday she was saying? to him and she was making him mad. She was sitting on the bed and he slapped her. It's like,
Yeah, he
stop.
smacked her.
You're making him mad. I am Tracy 3. Yes, feet filthy all the time, especially when people come over. And yes, yes, the infamous moldy green toenail polish that's barely a spot on the toe for Mother's Day on her cloven dirty hoofs. That was
Oh,
funny when she's at the doctor. She had those sandals on. All you could see is a speck of that ugly green polish. Oh
that
my
green
lord.
that green polish is a soldier, man. Be sticking on her and shit since Mother's Day.
She's already got bad hygiene. Can you imagine her cooking for those kids with all that fecal matter and germs and grossness? She's always scratching her head. She scratched her vagina on fucking camera before.
Oh,
Scratched under her titties, telling people about her rash under her tits. And she's just gross. She's got a walking yeast infection. It's disgusting. It's just remember how you scratched your vagina on camera before and said that
yeah.
her vagina was itching.
And then she
And
did it in the car too. When she was outside, she scratched. She took her digging her hands inside of her pants. I was like, girl, what
it didn't smell like smell it like Liv. But remember that time she was talking when she was still friends with Christy. Christy, she was talking like trying to boost Christy for doing something good or something, because she acted like she was her lover. She was taking a shit on camera. She said, "Oh, let me wipe my vagina." No, bitch, you were wiping your fucking nasty ass on camera. That's so disgusting.
oh, that was gross.
She's gross. It's just no filter, no manners, no respect for herself. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
For real. Like, oh my gosh. That is oh my god, the shit that she be doing, that's just crazy.
I'm just here reading the
The
comments.
comments.
The sloth, the sloth.
You guys are
I
cutting
am
up in here,
said,
man.
I am just said, oh, and the sloth don't shave them nasty discolored. Oh, she's quick to throw up her arms in the air like she just don't care. Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh, speaking of that, remember that time she was working out and somebody in the chat said something about bitch, and she said, "You call my daughter a." She said, "You shut up, bitch," um, and then the little girl said, "Why you call me that or something?" So like, she's used to that, her calling her a bitch or
Oh my gosh.
names like
Yeah.
that. And then the one time she told her, "Why are you being nice to us?" Oh, poor little kid.
No, she's like, "You're being nice to us, mom."
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that just broke my heart when I heard that. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
she always be treating that little girl the worst because that little girl tells the truth. She tells the whole truth.
Oh yeah, so Maya will let her have it. Shoot.
Yep,
She'll tell her.
yep,
She'll be like, "No, you're not, mom." Like how Robin does to Olivia. That shit's funny.
yep. Oh, you're right. Walk by faith, not by night. Those poor little kids were hungry the whole time she was sick. And when she's not sick, remember that one video? It was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Her big wide Medea hips was laying in the bed, and she goes, "Oh, I gotta get up and feed the kids." And it was already like 1 o'clock. That's the time she feeds them breakfast. Sometimes
Dude, she
it was like
went on
one
her.
o'clock.
Not only that, she freaking edited this and she put
Mm-hmm.
on it that she was barely making them food at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Not one of them got up to feed those poor kids, and it just shows that they're not eating 3 full meals. She gives them a thing of gummy, those like fruit snacks, and thinks that's a real snack, and it's not. That's something to take with you when you have to do errands or something. Here, right here, give them the little gummies just to hold them by. But that's not a real snack at home. If you're gonna give them one of those, give them a piece of fruit, some crackers, some string cheese, something else. That is not a snack for a kid. I'm sorry. When my kids are little, I'd always give them two little snacks, one healthy, one, whatever else they wanted, and there you go. That's not that's not fulfilling. If you're getting all hungry and shit, that is not. And then she always says, "Oh, I haven't ate," or "Oh, I didn't eat," and it's already like 6 at night. You liar.
Mhm.
She's a liar.
Yep, I'm gonna do. You know what? I but tried it because someone asked me to do a compilation of when Olivia says, "This is the last time I'm gonna talk about him. This is the last time I'm gonna
Oh,
talk about." I tried to do it. I tried to, but I could not listen to her for so long, and I was like, I can't do
right?
that. But I could do a y'all just ate video compilation though. I'll be like, nah, y'all just ate right now. I tried to do the Olivia one, but I was like, I can't listen to her do it.
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
can't. I can't either. Her Valley Girl wannabe talking. Ugh.
Her freaking moaning and shit. I can't. And then she's always eating when she's talking. I was like, no, I can't.
Yeah. I have one question to anybody on the chat if they want to respond. Where's the damn water table at? Did any of you see that water table? Did it ever come?
It
Like,
never came.
those kids got nothing in that backyard to play. Nothing. That backyard's full of damn animal holes like moles or gophers or whatever, and they have nothing to do back there. They have a yard, which is great, but nothing to do back there. Not you remember when she used to put them in that little damn plastic pool with 1 inch of water? They don't even have like a little pool out there. Nothing. Nothing to do.
Is that the store? She was hoping someone would have bought that. It's at Amazon. She's
For
like, yeah,
real.
it's only 40 something. Like trying to give everyone hints. It's $40 at this store.
For real. And then that damn striped dress for her. She said she was gonna, be in something extravagant. The damn striped dress for her baby pictures.
She
Those were
wore it
some.
for a whole 2 weeks too.
Oh my god, those were some pathetic ass baby pictures. First of all, he was late to their little whatever it's called, whatever they wanted to call it,
Oh, their
the
gender
basketball thing.
reveal.
Yeah, gender reveal. He was late, and that was just some weak ass shit. You could have done something in the backyard. That was just weak. But that's Jasmine half-assed. She claims she has all this stuff planned for weeks and weeks. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Oh, I'm waiting for this, and nothing ever happens. So why even talk about it? She tries to like act like she's so such a good mother, and she's not. And all those fucking subs, I don't care if they're in here for cheering and rah-rahing that bullshit on. You're fucking wrong for that. You must be as slow as her ass because it's not cool. We're not perfect parents. None of us are. But
No.
damn, do what you need. The kids come first. The fact that she puts that bum first, that's the shit that pisses me off the most. Okay, we already know she's a fucking horrible mother. But now on top of that, you're even worse. Like it's not right. Everything she bows down to him. She's everything for him. It doesn't matter what he does, she'll accept it. She'll
Oh yeah.
accept it.
She'll find a way to justify why he didn't do something.
She always speaks for him. But do you notice he's not even in the back of the camera? No, he don't like coming in there at all because he knows she made him look like a fool more than once.
Oh yeah.
Repeatedly.
She
Yeah.
always does.
Yep.
She
So
she'll be like, oh Bay, yeah, Bay did this and Bay did that. Bullshit, because if Bay did something, she would have filmed it. Because
she
she's so
would have filmed
desperate.
it. Just like Valentine's Day or whatever, she would have filmed that one time he gave her flowers. That was so rehearsed.
She bought
So
them flowers.
rehearsed. So rehearsed. He was there. And she told him what to do. And then that time she showed that stupid gift certificate. She never used that. She never went and used it and said, "Oh, I'm using the gift certificate you gave me for the $100." No, I bet you that bitch printed that shit out and wrote on it. She never
She
used
probably
it.
did. She
She
probably
never
did.
used it.
Oh my gosh.
God and
She
pathetic.
I bet you she bought them and she made it seem like, oh, but I'm gonna film this and act like you bought this.
Mm-hmm.
Like she said, he bought the TV and he
Yeah.
paid for her car to get fixed, which I
No, he didn't pay
doubt
for
it.
shit. He didn't pay for shit because remember she was crying for a $3, $4, $5 charger and didn't have the money for it. She always makes herself pathetic, sounding pathetic and broke.
What made me even more mad was when she had her mom that just got out of surgery handle the car, which has a whole dude there.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, yeah.
he's in that car all the damn time. Why
Yep,
not let him do that? He's supposed to be a man.
yep. Her mom always has to co-sign and do everything. I bet you the mom was tired. I really think they had a falling out when
Hmm.
she found out she was pregnant because she wasn't. She still don't go over there. She still don't go to see her mom. It's always her mom now coming over there. Oh, Iron Tracy said the free HEB did flower. Ah, she was so excited about that. I wouldn't even have
I
mentioned her.
know. She's
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure her mom's tired of her.
Yeah, because like
If she was my daughter, I'd be like, nah, you got a man there, you let him do it.
yeah, and you know what? I wouldn't come on if I had a platform coming on as the mother saying backing up her shit and this ridiculous all these letters written to her house and her job and like no.
She printed all that out, dude. There's no
Ving,
way.
Ving Dukes likes to put, she's with the shits. Ving Dukes, she's with the shits. Because
Hmm.
if you notice on her Facebook, she always writes, she wrote that she got somebody got her information and was stealing money and all this stuff. Man, when she said that, I thought it was probably Buffalo Butt doing that shit. Because, he's
Buffalo
a
butt.
scammer, just like, he's a scammer just like Jasmine, when she first got with him, remember what he brought? He brought his two folding chairs and his PlayStation. That's it. Oh, and the hats.
His
The
hat,
hats.
his hat.
The hats for that balding motherfucker. Three, 34 years old looking like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Looking like Sherman Hemsley, Mr. Jefferson. George Jefferson from the Jeffersons.
Rose, I'm still waiting for her to show us that she's a teacher or she got asked to be a teacher.
Oh my God, when she like ran to her mom, guess what? Guess what? Like a little kid, guess what? I got a job offer. I got a job offer.
Yeah, and then she said allegedly that after a while she had to go in her room and go to sleep because she got sick the night her mom was there, and she told her she was a math teacher.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah. How did she get a job offer? She the bitch don't even go out the house rarely. She has no connections. She's not a
telling
good.
you, it was a spam email probably.
Yeah, she doesn't promote. Even when she does these promotions, she does them, and you never see the products being used again. Never,
Never
never,
like
never.
she probably sells them or some.
Yeah, she was so happy to get the free toothbrushes, and she had an extra one. She was going to give it to her mom. Oh, how nice! How nice. Another
And
thing
then
that irks me. I'm sorry. Another thing that irks me. Let me see real quick. Is when she uses metal utensils to cook her slop. I
oh yeah,
hate that.
they both do. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. You claim you got these copper pans that he supposedly bought, which we know you did on HBA Blue Light Special. Um, HEB or whatever it's called, and they you can hear it. It reminds me of Mellow. You can hear it, and it's disgusting that all that toxicity from the pans is getting in their food on top of it already being food poisoning waiting to happen. With the
Hmm.
slop. Ugh.
Exactly. That's true. And then I died too when he was making her the seafood boil, all
Uh-huh.
them down seasoning, and then he just kept pouring it. Then he moved his hand, then he went back and poured it again. I was like, oh my god, that is a lot of salt.
Yes, and it's all kinds of different ones, and then it's just
Oh my gosh.
that would make teeth hurt the way they cook. And they give that to their
Yeah.
kids too, and that's so bad for them.
At first I thought he was trolling. I'm like, is he doing that on purpose?
Yeah,
But I was like, no, he's seriously doing that shit. Oh my god, that was a lot.
nothing looks edible. I've seen Chrissy's boyfriend's channel, and he actually cooks pretty decent.
Oh,
He
I love
explains
his
it,
channel.
and his stuff looks edible, and it
Mhm.
looks clean. But white
And
hips,
he's really
yep,
good. He's really good on the camera too. Like, when he's explaining what he's doing and everything,
yeah,
and he has the kids helping him and everything. It's really cute. I like his channel.
yeah, yeah. Total difference.
Hmm. He
Yeah,
washes his hands actually too.
yes. I honestly believe this bitch seen this dude, seen he was in her area. She catfished him. And, because remember when she was taking all those pictures and filtering them out and stuff,
Hmm.
making her nose look smaller than it is. It's just growing and growing. Um, she took what she could take. I have a feeling that guy was either couch surfing or in a halfway house. and she just brought the bum with this little, like I said, folding chairs, hats, and a fucking PlayStation. Nothing to offer her, not even a job, not even a car, nothing. Not, oh wow, he used to take the girls to school. Remember when they first got together? But
Mm-hmm.
that was because her lazy ass, those kids were always late. Those kids were always late. And then she wanted to
Always.
blame on the subs again that people were stalking her and she needed cameras and Caitlin was walking home by herself and people were watching her and stuff. Well, why is your 7-year old walking by herself? Why? That is dangerous.
Exactly.
Doesn't care.
Ain't
Did you
nobody stalking you.
right? You're not that important. Nobody eats, sleeps, and shits you on their mind. We're just here for the entertainment and the shit show. And I've seen her drop little Kaylin off at school, and it's still dark outside.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
That was scary because it's still dark at like 6:30 in the morning. So why does that little girl need to be there that early so you can hurry up and take the car back to the fucking bum to go do what he's got to do? Like that crazy. So she's what, sitting in front of the school? A school doesn't open usually till like 7:30, maybe
Yeah, it was
7,
dark.
maybe 7 if it's a high school, but elementary school don't start no earlier than 8 o'clock. So that's something I didn't understand. Um, when they go to the store and there's no mask on. Remember when her and Bean Dukes used to go to the store and those kids would be running crazy, climbing on the displays and touching
Yeah.
everything and in people's way.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, just crazy. And then she said those girls were going to pull up on her and all this fantasy, wishing people would give you that attention.
Nobody cares. Like nobody's
They
looking for you.
don't.
Ain't nobody
Nobody.
looking for you, girl.
Nope. For what?
And I remember when they first started getting together. Remember she'd go live and her kids would be up till like they'd be up late. And then as soon as he started coming over, the kids are quiet. The house was
Oh yeah,
quiet. Remember?
yeah. Because she melatonin their ass.
Yeah, that's when I first found out. And then she went live. She's like, "Yeah, I give them melatonin, like just like nothing." And I was like, "Girl,
Oh, you remember last New Year's? She was upset. She thought that shit wasn't included in her order, and then she could
yeah,
hear
big
them.
ass bottle." I
Uh-huh.
saw that big ass bottle. She's like,
I've
"Come here,
never given. I've
time
never
for your
given.
medicine."
I've never given my child or my children any of that in my life. I didn't even know about what that was until now. Like how if you can't, you're the boss. Deal with your kids. They keep coming out the room. You put them fucking back. It's a process. That's crazy.
Yep, that is
And
crazy.
it's not good to give them that all the time either.
Yeah, you can't. That'll mess up because that I think it's like a vitamin. I think, and if you give it
Mhm.
to them a lot, it'll mess up their sleeping patterns.
Right. Yeah, and she never goes to check on the kids. At the night, remember, she'd be live with this funky ass motherfucker, and you could hear the kids and never go to check. Oh, he just went to check on them before. No, you go to check on them often. They were 3 at the time, 2 at the time. Like then when she'd go in there, the kids would all be on the floor, all up with toys. Remember when Amaya broke that glass sliding door
Oh
the last one?
yes,
That
she was
little boy
so
was on
mad.
he was on the floor sleeping. That
Mm-hmm.
glass was everywhere. She didn't care about him. She cared that she broke it and had to pay for it. It was right there dry begging, saying that it cost like $300. Didn't care that the little boy was on the ground and could have been all cut up.
Yep. Yep. And I do like what Tracy's saying. I do think she was pregnant when she was drinking.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. Because she would drink because that's all that she could do with him to pay attention to her. So of course she's going to take it. She made herself look like a fucking fool so many times, intoxicated
Yes.
in that little yellow fucking onesie, ugly thing. She made
Mm-hmm.
herself look so slutty and skanky and nasty. Ugh.
Good night, Walk by Faith. Thanks for stopping by, babe. But yeah, that she wore that for 2 weeks too when she got it. That outfit.
Yeah, nasty, all pestosa. Ugh. Smelling like pescado.
Oh
Yep,
man, yeah,
locked in the room, hungry.
that's
Yep.
what when I seen My Shabby Life, oh my goodness, that she put them all together, and it was horrible, dude. Like, and I
Yeah.
remember being in in those lives, and I didn't even think of it like that till they were put together, like a compilation. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I when I seen those, I seen a lot of stuff I hadn't seen because I've been watching it for like a little over 2 years, and I went back and watched some of them, but some of that stuff made me sick when they were watching the little girl have the seizure, and they were laughing. They said that she was
Hmm.
just high off the drug. No, she was having a seizure, and they thought that was she thought that was funny.
Yeah, that was sad. It
She's
was sad.
pathetic.
And then when they put her face on the cake and everything.
Yeah, I don't like. You know what? Mexicans do that a lot too. I don't do that to my kids. I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
kind
they
of
do.
embarrassing for the child. I mean, if
Yeah, I don't do that either.
their baby, you want to put a little on their nose, but no, I don't like that. But yeah, they'd really be putting it all up their nose and everything, digging their face in. But yeah, she thinks all that stuff's funny, and these kids already have horrible birthdays to where you're just making it worse. They're lucky to get a cake and a $5 gift, and that's sad because you have all year. Their birthdays are the same day every year. But when she was saying about birthdays, I don't know if you remember, she was saying, "Oh, well, this was the most oddball thing." She's like, "Well, it's your birthday, but it's not the actual day you were born. So why celebrate it? You're saying
Because
all this, right?"
she wants to feel special on her birthday, but when it comes to her kids, she
Yeah,
don't give a shit.
yeah, but why say that? That made no absolute sense. And then it was soon to be your birthday, and you're like, "Oh, I'm going to be 30. It's my birthday." Da, 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 da. It's like it makes no sense. Of course, you don't celebrate when a person's born. You give birth. You hold your baby, and you love your baby, but you don't celebrate. You're not celebrating right there with the doctors with a party. You're giving birth and you're taking your kid home. So she made no sense. Your birthday's every year, but you sure celebrated with chocolate, strawberries, Bath
eighty
and
dollars.
Body Works, $80 that you don't have. Oh, that was a little bit of pocket change. That was a little pocket change. You made them some gross ass dinner, which you probably bought out. You used some
And then the
99
next
cent
day, she went
food.
live crying that she had no money after she gave him $80. I'm like, girl, you
Yeah.
just gave that dude
Hmm.
money. Now you're saying you have
Yep.
no money.
And that's probably all she had left from the hundreds of dollars that the person had cash after for her
Yeah, and then
birthday.
he took it too.
Hmm.
What guy would take that from a woman that has kids?
Yeah. And then the 100 that was given for Kaylin, um, she didn't use on Kaylin. She never does. She never does. It's all about her.
Yep.
And then wants to. Oh, that time she made the girls share their ice cream with the little kids. That pissed me off. Why didn't you have more
Oh
ice cream?
yes.
And then she even took a taste of the ice cream. It's like, but she was acting like Kaylin had germs. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You're the most germ infested out of the whole family. Gross. Gross. Yeah, making the kids always give up their stuff, or especially Aiden because he's the one crying or throwing a fit. Bitch, control your kid. Whether he's on the spectrum, which we know he is or not, control your child. A child still needs to be, set boundaries whether they're challenged or not, because then they're just going to go crazy. I have a godson that has autism, and he has to learn too. He's grown
Mhm.
to learn, and you have to set boundaries still, and she doesn't want to do that. She'd rather just give them whatever to shut them up, and that's not teaching them anything. That's teaching them to hit, to be rude, because Big Dukes can't handle that little boy because he loves her to death, but he's just out of control because Jasmine hasn't taught him.
Yep.
Thank you, Latoya. Control your child, and it's not to be mean if he's special needs. You have to, and sometimes you do. You got to swat him on the butt because you got to teach him it's not right. If remember he used to pull out Waven's hair. He used
Oh
to pull out
yeah.
all Ava's hair because she had both of them sleeping in the same crib. Like that was probably torture for that little girl. And Jasmine thought it was just so cute. Thought
Yeah,
it was
he was
so
pulling her
cute.
hair out. Oh, that was messed up, dude. I remember
Yeah.
that shit.
I mean, even if it's just hit on the hand. show him it's not good because she just lets him, you know, run the show. And what's gonna happen when this baby's born and he's not the only boy?
Oh,
It's gonna be terrible.
do you think she's gonna film the birth?
Oh my god, please don't. It's gonna be she's gonna kill us through the damn video, smell-o-vision.
She's gonna film and then wait till December to upload.
Yeah, that's what I think. See, when she was claiming this COVID, I thought she was already having that baby. That's what I thought. She was
Yeah.
gone. I thought maybe she was having that baby. But I knew all along she lied about the date because she had to trap this motherfucker. She trapped him.
Mm-hmm.
You
She
know,
sure
because
did.
remember he was saying babies come after marriage and this marriage and they were said they were going to have this big old wedding. Where? And then they'd be wearing those rings that are fake. That fake fucking ring. Oh my god, that ring makes my eyes hurt. It's so cheap, so cheap. Somebody put out.
I
But
don't see him wearing those rings anymore.
yeah, no, she made him put him on. She made him put it on for the birth or belly rub picture because he didn't have it on. And then the next screen he had it on.
Yep. Hey, Miss Pooh. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the chat, y'all.
Nobody wants to speak. I want to hear somebody speak.
I know I want to hear someone drag.
What?
But yeah, oh my gosh. That
Yeah,
girl is a freaking trip, man.
I'm just wondering what's next. Well, she just posted a video that I
Oh
will watch
yeah, and
after, but
be reacting to that video
the
tomorrow.
videos are just awful because it's mostly her now, and it's never nothing with those kids. Like, she took them to SeaWorld one time, hour driving and everything. They went late, and then they left like after an hour and a half. You spent all that money on tickets, and you didn't make it a memorable time for those children. Who does that? Who does that? Then you should have went back with the older girls then another time. Find a babysitter and then maybe go another time with the littler kids. Like she just doesn't think like that. That was something big she feels she did for those kids, and that's it. Out of sight, out of
Mm-hmm.
mind. That time
Yep.
she went to that cabin thing, that was fucking embarrassing. She went and she was the third wheel to be there, and she wasn't even really invited. I think she invited herself. That was not a vacation. You
Nope.
didn't pay for nothing, but you drove all the way back to get fucking Hips. And Hips probably said, "Oh, I don't want to go." And then she probably said, "Oh, there's going to be alcohol, and oh, I'll buy you alcohol." And that's probably why he came. But
Did
went
you see
all
when
the
she
way back.
walked in? People, they all looked at her like,
Yes,
"Who invited this chick?"
yeah, this nasty coochie cutter shorts on and shit, yeast infection
Oh my
shorts
god.
on. She's and the way those kids just are wild and she doesn't control anything. The way she was flapping around in that pool and then Aiden fell in the pool, like just so, ugh, ugh. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I should film when I go on vacation just to show what a real vacation is that you pay for. The kids are having fun. You're taking care of your kids. Because that was just a shit show. She expects everybody around her to take care of the kids and deal with her kids, everybody but herself. And that's the only reason why she got Hips there, to help her with those damn kids. And that's wrong because those aren't his kids. She lets him discipline them. And I've seen the videos where he was in the hallway like making
Oh
arm
yes.
gestures and he went and pulled Aiden one time really hard when they were making a cake or something. That's
Mm-hmm.
not cool because you don't know, he don't speak, so you don't know what he's doing to him. You don't know if he's hitting him or slapping him upside his head and shit. And she just doesn't fucking care.
She doesn't.
Tracy, them folk didn't want her big, funky, freeloading stank ass there with them badass kids. You're exactly right. Nobody watches those kids, not even the grandma. Philip's mom. Nobody wants to watch. They're out of control.
Yeah, and that's just Jasmine's fault. It's her
Yeah,
fault.
it's all her fault. Yeah, they couldn't even go to the family's party. Remember that Ving went to and DJ that. Yeah, nobody. The grandma never wants to take them because they're out of control. They have to, cluster and pull ups. Nobody wants to have to go on a vacation or whatever when they went camping and be responsible for changing shitted asses. No, where's that? Give them bottles and stuff. No, I want to
Moldy
know who's going to
bottles.
watch these kids. Yeah, I want to know who's going to watch them while she's in the hospital. 'Cause she'll have to
Oh
be in there at least
man.
a day, 2 days.
Some hospitals they let you go home the next day. So I don't know. I hope she finds somebody to watch them. She'll probably have Caitlin watch them.
Yep.
Because that baby's coming next month. I have a feeling. And then she's gonna wait to upload it till December.
Ania said none of them speak English. They do not, including Jasmine. They do not speak English. They speak jibber jabber, and it's just weird. And she pretends she understands. Well, remember how she's taught? She used to ask them, "You want your diaper changed? You want your diaper changed?" Who asks a kid if they want their shitted diaper changed? The way I grew up, nieces, nephews, my own kids, whatever. If I smelled shit in that room, I don't care whose kid it was, I was changing them. If the parent was doing something or, it was a party, whatever, it takes 2 minutes to change a diaper. I don't care who's it. Wash her hands, whatever. She never washes her hands after she changes those diapers either. She waits till they're shitting out. Remember the time she was on live and she asked Aiden if he has shit? She didn't change them till like an hour later. It's just gross. But it's like, who asked a kid if they want to take a bath or they want their diaper changed? And the kid would just run away. And diaper. What else did she say? Macaronis. The weird baby talk. Oh, disturbing. Disturbing.
Hey, Black and Bougie baby. What happened? I don't know what happened.
I'm about to call you up and cuss you the fuck out.
Okay, baby. You didn't call me? Yeah, but she's crazy, man. When she went to that party that where her mom was having, I saw them when she walked in. They just looked at her like, "What is she doing here?"
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't. But yeah, she did ask Chrissy to watch if she could watch the kids, but she ain't gonna watch them no more after they got into that big old fight.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep.
When you go in the
Yeah.
casino, then you're winning. I like going over here, Erica.
Oh. Okay, Black Bougie baby. Oh, wait. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the comments. But yeah, that's some trippy shit. I really don't think that he's staying there to be serious though. Like I think he's not staying there.
I want to ask a question, bad and bougie, but why are you mad at Erica if somebody else made a comment? I mean, that's not cool to make that comment either, but it's not Erica's fault for what everybody says because that
No,
is.
she's not mad at me. She's not mad at me.
Oh, okay.
She said I'm not gonna cuss you out, Erica. She's not
Oh,
mad.
okay. Oh, okay.
No, no, that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's my
My
sis.
my apologies. I didn't see that. I
Well,
thought you
that's
said
my
I'm gonna
sis.
call.
She wouldn't do that to me.
Yeah, I thought she said I'm gonna call you and bang because I was like, wait, what? Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought I just read it wrong. Anyways, yeah, I'm just waiting and ready to watch what comes next.
Let's make a guess. That's
Let's make a bet.
yeah, because she hasn't been posting. She hasn't been
No,
posting.
at all. And I wonder, how are you making your money? What I think is she's getting all the prep. That's why she's doing this speech therapy because she's trying to get them the SSI, both the twins. I think she gets it for herself. And then I don't know if she gets it for any of the other kids, but I think that's her goal right now. So she's doing everything that they're asking her to do. But when she puts those kids in preschool, she's going to be in for a rude awakening because she's going to have a list of things that those kids need for their well-being. It's not just speech therapy; they need therapists for everything, and other services. And I don't know if medications or what comes in play because I don't know the, what they really have, and um, because there's different spectrums. So I don't know, but she's in for a weird rude awakening. That's why I think she got off of the daycare idea, because first of all, they're not old enough, and you have to be on a waiting list. And if they're nonverbal and stuff, or really don't speak, they have to be in a special ed one. So I think with the list of things they would give her, that's why she's probably backed down on stuff and just doing the speech therapy. And they're coming to her because, of course, she's
Yeah.
lazy and doesn't want to do everything for her child. I have a 13-year-old, and she was born with craniosynostosis, which means her skull was closed on one side, and she needed to get surgery to, open up that suture because it was closed. The suture was closed.
Mhm.
So, she's been through a lot, surgeries, and I did everything the best for her. Made sure she got the glasses because she needed those, and she's not delayed or anything, but I did everything possible for my daughter because
Oh,
she
yeah.
needed things done, and that's what a mother's supposed to do. No matter what kind of things your kid have, your kid has crooked eyes, go get them the best care for their eyes, or
Mhm.
born with one arm, do your best to get them a prosthetic or whatever you got to do. That's what a real mother does. And for her to just sit there and, I think Amaya needs some speech therapy too because she doesn't pronounce words very well. And like we said, Kaylin too because she talks baby talk, but she doesn't care enough. She depends on the teachers to do it. And then she doesn't work with the teachers because they probably give her suggestions. And then she says, oh, I don't like their teachers. I hate Amaya's teacher. I hate Kaylin's teacher. That's her way to get off.
Probably because they're trying to get her
Yep.
off her fucking ass. That's
Yep.
probably why.
Well,
But
remember,
yeah.
she used to go live when the girls were virtual learning.
Mhm.
That was so disrespectful. She's over here cussing someone out or talking shit, and your kid's right there learning. When my kid was on virtual learning, even though she's a little older than them, I'd sit here and make sure she was doing what she was doing, or make sure she did her homework. She doesn't care. She leaves it all to the teacher and the kid to do, and that's wrong. That's wrong.
Mhm.
That's wrong. But
And
she's
I
good.
just seen. Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I just seen her what she uploaded. It's a clothing haul. So
Oh God.
I
You
will
want to play
be.
it?
I want to play it. Let's play
Yeah,
it.
let's play it.
Let's play this shit. Watch, hold up.
Let's play this shit so we can commentate on it. Yes, let's go.
This will be like a live reaction. Then
Yeah.
let me
Then you
play.
don't have to go edit or do all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've never done a live reaction because I'm always scared.
No, don't be scared. Those are
I'm
fun.
always scared to go live because I hate
Don't be.
being like the everyone looking at me. You know what I mean?
No, let me just say something real quick. This is, the YouTube stuff is still new to me. But this is my escape, from real life. I
No,
don't
yeah,
live
me
for
too.
stuff. This is my entertainment. This is just putting awareness how we see these mothers at 30, and younger that they're just acting like teen moms. And this is just, like the other women in the chat, this is just our little entertainment other than watching TV and, all that. This, like I said, I only have one child living with me now, and she does her own thing, so this is my little thing. So yeah,
Yep.
that's what we just do.
You
Uh-oh, let's
hear
go.
it?
Yes, yes, yes. Oh God, you always look like a bum, a dirty bum, unshowered bum. She does awful work on these promotions. Awful.
Oh, so it's a hair.
It's awful. She's not professional. Oh goodness. Nice old lady earrings. It looks bad.
Oh, I thought she was bald. I was like, did she
Me
shave her head?
too. Me too. Well, she is going bald. Her and Chris are gonna have the same hairdo.
pre-plucked. It came pre-plucked, so I'm already in love with this unit.
Yes, Miss Purple. She
I'm
looks
gonna go
like
ahead and put it on my head and see how
drag
it look
queen.
real quick. Okay. So this is with the center part. As you guys can see, it does have HD lace. That's like something that I
Hi,
really,
Tracy
really
said,
love
thank
is
you for
HD lace
coming,
because it
Mama.
gives off a natural look. And like I said, it's pre-plucked and everything. Now I might turn it into a side part because you guys know I'm a side part type girl. We will see how everything turns out. Other than that, this unit
Erica,
is
somebody asked you to drop
beautiful.
the link.
It's really full and curly, you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to installing this unit. I'm also going to add a little bit of color because I want a completely melted lace. And so you guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my LA Colors Face Palette. I usually use this one and this one, mix it to get to my actual skin tone.
This is already gone.
I'm gonna do
Somebody
that, add
said,
a
what
little
the
bit
hermit mustard
inside
this?
of the unit lace.
Yeah. Hey,
One step forward, two steps backwards, yeah. Immature lover who don't use big words, yeah. I don't need commenting at all because I know what I want.
Like I said, you guys, I want it to melt, so.
Baby, can't you figure it out? What's going on in your heart?
You can turn the wig or just repart it. This is just how I have it for right now.
She takes all this time putting on wigs, but doesn't comb her girl's hair every day.
I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love me? Yeah. Summer's over, still getting nowhere, yeah. If winter blows here, baby, I fear we gon' disappear. Do you even want me? Do you even worry that I'm gonna love somebody else? Do you think about me when you're feeling lonely by yourself? What's it gonna take for you to love me? What's it gonna take for you to show feels? I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love me? Yeah. One step forward, two steps backwards, yeah. Time's about, run out to use those big words, yeah. I don't need commenting at all because I know what I want. Baby, dig deep, it's time to make a move on my heart. What's it gonna take for you to love me? What's it gonna take for you to show feels, yeah. I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love me? Yeah. Breathe in some love. Let yourself
Jasmundo.
Do you want to grow your YouTube channel? Do you want to earn more views, more subscribers, more watch time?
Let yourself unfold. You're so much deeper when you quit playing charades. Yeah. You act so cool, but underneath you seem afraid. There's something sweet about your eyes when you feel safe. Yeah. You keep running away. Owe it to yourself to dare. Just try to open up and show someone you care. It might not be intentional, but you seem scared. Just try to open up and let it lead somewhere. Breathe in some love. Let yourself unfold. Breathe in some love. And let yourself unfold. There's something juvenile about your pretty face, but it seems so hard for you to know when you need space. I hope you find your peace and that you get a pace.
Yeah.
Yourself. Oh, yeah. That's yourself.
What do y'all think?
Drag queen. She's getting ready for RuPaul's Drag Race. She takes time to do these wigs and yet ruins them. They all look ruined the second time she wears them and can't do her kids' hair. I just don't get that.
I like the colors on it, the highlights on that wig. I like it.
Well, yeah, some of the wigs are cute, but she ruins them. So it's like, what's the point? Yeah, some of those wigs have been cute, but she just doesn't take care of them.
I wonder if that's the one that she was wearing. Remember, she was wearing like a ponytail.
Oh yeah.
On her last live that she did.
Yeah, somebody's on the thing, but it doesn't say a name.
Oh, it's Black and Bougie. Hey, babe.
Hi, Black and Bougie.
Hey y'all, how you feeling, Erica?
Hey, babe, I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call in and ruin the vibe or anything, but I was just I was in the bushes listening to you because I was trying to listen to Gerard's IG, what he's been about what happened with him and Liv, and I kept seeing this lady named Tracy calling Jasmine's children names, and what I don't get now, Erica, when I first started being on your channel, I told you that the reason that I fuck with you is because you don't make disparaging comments about these women's children.
Yes.
You don't call them names. You don't make fun of their hair. You don't say anything disparaging that can, where it's like you're nitpicking or bullying on Black children. So that's why I fuck with you. And it's your channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to be like, oh, well.
And I love you, babe. I love you. And I understand you.
So, I'm not about to be like, oh, don't let her say that on here. You know what I mean? Because it's your channel and you can let her say whatever she wants. But me personally, like I have like certain principles and like certain ideologies that I live by. And I'm not gonna fold that shit for nobody.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna sit back and let you say shit about Black children and I'm just going to sit back and let you say it. There is literally no reason to be calling Jasmine's children banshee terrorists. Are Jasmine's children lacking in discipline? Hell yeah. Do they need to get popped sometime? Absolutely. Or, Jasmine's whole parenting is fucked up. But what I'm not going to do is sit back while somebody calls them names. Absolutely not.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not trying to tell other people what to do, because let's be honest. I'm sure other people seen those comments and they didn't say a damn thing because they don't give a shit. Maybe people don't want to be disliked. I don't exist to be liked. I have a strong personality. I'm not for everybody. Some people can't take me. Some people, Black and Bougie too much. I don't like that bitch. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Life goes on, but what I'm not going to do personally is sit back and let somebody call Black children disparaging names. I'm just not going to let you do. Like you're not going to feel comfortable doing it around me. Now, like if you take my wrench and then I never come back on this channel again, sure, she can go ahead and do it. I'm no longer around, and there's nobody there, to check her. But when I'm in a space, you're going to respect Black children. That's what
Yes.
you're going to do.
Yeah, and I didn't know what was going on because I wasn't paying attention to like the whole chat. So I was like, "Wait, what happened? What happened?" But yes, I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
I was in the bushes because I'm so busy trying to, first of all, when I was watching Gerard and Antonisha, I was damn near in tears because that was like some of the saddest shit.
Yes, it
I
was.
just feel so bad for them. So I wasn't really, paying attention to your chat. And then I seen I Am Tracy, and she was like, "Yeah, they're a bunch of little banshee terrorists, those little badass kids." And I said, "Oh, hold the fuck up! Who the fuck you talking about? I know you ain't talking about them babies." I mean,
Mm.
this is the thing. I don't even like Jasmine. Now I used to, how can I put it? I used to support Jasmine. I used to have pity for her. I used to be like, oh, just
Mhm.
leave her alone. She's trying her best. Eventually that ship sailed, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like Jasmine anymore. Like, this bitch is stupid. She's dumb. She's trifling. Like, I just don't like Jasmine anymore. But I'm not gonna, just like I don't fuck with Olivia. But and the thing is, Olivia's children even not aren't all that well behaved. Christian is bad and smart aleck as fuck. Robin is smart aleck, and Ryan is babyfied and spoiled. I mean,
Mhm.
that's just the truth. But I'm not gonna be calling them names. The
Oh
fuck.
no. Yes.
So
I would never speak bad on anyone's children. I love their children. Their children are so special to me. Like, her when I watched Jasmine and I seen those babies grow up from birth.
yeah, me
So,
too. I love to see the way that Ava is progressing. And I know you're not
mhm.
supposed to have favorites, but there is something about I don't know why like Ava more than everybody else. I mean, it's not that I don't like any of them. She just happens to be my favorite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know
She's
why
just
Ava's my
cute.
favorite. She just is. Out of Olivia's children, I don't know, they're all the same. You know what I mean? They're just, I mean, first of all, I think all of the children are just beautiful. Like, they're really pretty.
Mhm.
And I don't know, me personally, I would put more effort into my children if I was them. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see the effort when it comes to their parenting. I just don't see
Mm-mm.
it.
Mm-mm. Just like what we've seen right now, she's putting more effort in herself than her children,
Yes,
you
yes.
know?
The kids deserve
Yeah,
to
and
have their hair combed and brushed and looking clean and not dirty feet when the specialist comes over. It's really just sad. It's really sad. And Liv's kids too. She probably badmouthed the dad in front of them. What's going on? Is this new stuff you were just talking about? Because I said earlier, I don't watch Liv. I can't stand the way she talks. So, and I love Gerard though. Is this like new stuff that just happened, or is this what happened during the
It hap
summer?
it happened this weekend.
Oh wow. Oh, maybe I need to
yeah,
go watch.
so see, I've been in these live chats all night, so I don't know. I'm just so damn nosy. I'm just all over the damn place. So I'm
Hey, me
busy in
too,
your
girl.
live,
Me too,
in
girl.
Sofa's live, TMR's live. So I didn't really get a chance to look at Gerard's IG. So when I had your live playing on my phone, but I was listening to Gerard on his IG, and it's so fucking sickening the way that Olivia is lying on that man. I mean, when you hear her describe the story and then listen to him describe the story, it makes absolute, you can clearly tell who's telling the truth and who's not.
Exactly. Like what she said about Nisha's hitting her kids. It's like, why would you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Gerard said the CPS worker came. First of all, do you
Yeah.
all know that, okay, remember when they first came back, or when they first went with them? I don't know if it was the beginning of the summer or when they came back. Olivia, remember, she goes on her little rants about Gerard and Nisha, just lying on them and stuff. And she was
Mhm.
like, oh, and another thing, keep your fucking hands to yourself. Well, we know that was months ago, right?
Oh yeah.
She just now called CPS on Gerard and Nisha, and CPS was just at Gerard and Nisha's house Thursday, the day before they went to go pick the kids up.
And she
Ugh.
said that right when they got back. Remember, she said that.
Yeah. So the CPS worker is like, well, why is she just now? I don't know why she's just now calling me, but she said that you hit her kids. Gerard said the CPS worker told them the most that they can do is put in an order and say, you know what? You're not allowed to discipline the kids like this. So that means nothing's going to happen. Olivia, you did this shit for nothing. That girl is not in trouble, nothing.
She made herself look stupid by doing that too.
I swear, I wish I wasn't blocked. Well, I'm on my son's phone, so I won't be blocked on there. I want to go to her channel. See, I want the bitch
Don't
to do
do
a
it.
call in.
Don't do it. Don't
I
do
want
it.
the bitch to do a call in.
Don't do it. All she's gonna do is block you.
That's what, yeah, it's like I'm not, I'm not even gonna be able to get it out. Like, so she's just gonna be like, hey, bitch, you're fucking blocked. Like, all right,
But I
thanks,
went over
bitch.
there. I went over there just now and had to leave because I'm like, she brings out the whole nigga rat in me, and I can't do that. I can't do it.
Yeah, I ain't letting that bitch get the best of me.
Her popping of her mouth and the way she like emphasizes on words and
and just the whole self-righteous bullshit that she be spewing, just and my kids and what she won't do. And Gerard, she's literally over there saying, Gerard, you was my bitch. You was my bitch, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, but you was
See,
just
now
a
that
battered
type
woman.
of shit.
But
See,
you
that's
was just
what,
a battered woman.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, so Gerard said, I knew this bitch was lying though. He said they pulled up. God, I don't even remember. You know how you watch something like a sad movie where somebody has died, and you just sit there shaking your head, just feeling so sad. That's how I was watching his IG. Like, I cannot believe
Yeah,
this bitch
it
is
outraged me
doing
because
that.
I have sons, and I'm serious about how I'm about to do time if I if Olivia was anything near my, like, I would personally whoop her ass because this is just you I can't. I just I was
And
I thought I had
Nisha, this
calmed
the
down
thing.
because I've
Even
been
if
on 3 people's platforms talking about this bitch, and I'm just I'm gonna have to detox from the YouTube because I'm losing my mind. I've been on
even
3
if
people's platforms
Olivia
talking
was
about
not
her.
pregnant, it wouldn't
I
look
want to
good
kick
on
her in her
Nisha.
stomach. That's just how I feel right now.
Even if
Me too.
Nisha was not even if Olivia was not pregnant, it would not look good for Nisha to put her hands on Olivia. That would ruin
No,
everything.
gag. Here
You know
is
what I
the
mean? So
gag.
now it's like this bitch can do this shit and get away with it because nobody can beat her up.
No, here's the gag. She was just over there saying, Nisha, because you don't have kids, and I'm just letting people know, like, you're less of a woman if you don't have kids.
You're fucking
Of
kidding
course, I had to
me.
write in the.
Oh my god.
What about the people who can't have kids?
Oh
What about
yeah,
the people
that's
who
No,
don't
she
want
doesn't care
kids?
about that. This is what TMR was saying, and her and Sofa has been saying. She has a complete and total lack of regard for, like, she doesn't even care that some women some of her subs are dealing with infertility issues. She doesn't care
But her
because she is
inbred
a fat,
subs
nasty
don't
ass
care.
bitch, and all the fuck that whole do is lay on her fucking back and suck dick, and she feel like, oh well, at least I pop out kids out of my stinking ass
But
tuna
you don't
can.
take care of them. But you literally don't care. You literally have your son crammed in a room with his sisters.
With his sisters.
Yep.
Because so
And
you
she
can have
thinks
an
that shit
office.
is cute. She thinks
No, but
that
here's
shit
the
is cute.
thing.
This
So
is the
you can
thing.
have an office, but yet you don't film in the office. You go in the fucking bathroom for hours and film. So if they gotta pee, if they need to use the bathroom, what are they supposed to do? This is why the dog is running around pissing on the floor, because you don't take care of them.
And then she acts like Christian is a baby. You know what I mean? Like
She
boys,
acts like she don't like Christian. She
like
really, because
all sexes of children, both sexes should have their own identity. So Christian's identity should not be attached to sharing a room with his sisters. It's bad enough there are no boys in that house.
And you don't do any boy activity with
him at all. You
None.
didn't even have the decency to follow up with the football. You have done nothing to
she don't even listen.
Like to fulfill his testosterone or any fucking thing.
She doesn't.
This is why they're always fighting. Because she don't teach them really how to love each other. And he is a boy. You're not running that testosterone off. You're not. This is why.
Like
But she
Kristen is
doesn't do
supposed to have
anything with
like
the kids. She
yeah,
doesn't
like
do
Christian is supposed
anything.
to have like a big boy room, like with his gamer chair, with his PS4, with his army men, something where he can feel like if he wants, because he has that right. If he does not want to play with Robin and Ryan, he has the right to say, get out of my room, guys, because he's a boy. He's the only boy in the house. He needs his own space. She acts like he's
Exactly.
one of them. He's totally different from you all.
But the fact that okay, this is what I'm saying. Now it's something different if you don't have the money. So I gotta, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta, my kids. But I'm gonna separate aside. The one side is gonna be boyish, the other side is going. But you have a whole room that you're using as an office
Yep.
And
when
then
you
it
ain't got
doesn't
no
even
business. You don't
and
have
it
no
doesn't
business
even look
there.
like anything. It looks tacky. It's not like okay, it's not like she's a real business owner. It's not like she's a real entrepreneur, where she has to fulfill all these orders and business is
But her
booming
room
and
is
she has
big
to
enough
have
for her to do that. Her
that's
room
what
is
I'm
Yes.
big enough.
saying. Like, what the fuck are you? She acts like I don't know. It's
No,
almost like she doesn't
she's the
want him to
right.
have his own identity or something.
No, it's not that. She don't give a damn. The girls don't even have identity. Because come on, at this age, I know my daughter, she was in cheerleading. My sons were in football, track. I mean, they were doing things. What are her daughters? What are the kids doing, period? The only thing that they do is go
Period.
to the pool
Nothing at
and
all.
watch movies.
That's all they do
And
while
then
she's
she
live.
always acts like it's special or something. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, trying to downplay what, but she
I
always be
hate
like,
her.
yeah, we're having a movie night. Like, bitch, that ain't nothing. Y'all always doing that stupid ass shit.
But
Like, you don't
listen,
never take them to the show or nothing. Like, you
To
don't
the
but
take
you
real
them
don't
to the
movie.
even make it.
theaters.
But if you notice, Robin tries to make it special. She don't like at least with Chrissy, and Chrissy has 9 kids, but at least she tries to make the little to go boxes.
When
She tries
Chrissy
them.
has a movie night, Chrissy has a fucking movie
Yep.
night.
Yeah,
She does. She does.
Even the kids after
She
school
does that
snack.
shit right. Let's be honest. Okay. Now let's keep it real. And I know Chrissy does make halfway decent money. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to afford, to
but
stay in that
even when
house.
she don't, Chrissy
But
does stretch
that's
a
what I'm
dollar.
saying.
She really
Taking
does stretch
9
a dollar.
children to the theater or anywhere for that matter is very expensive. That's
Yeah,
why Chrissy always makes sure she does special things. Remember on one of her children's birthdays, she bought Kona Ice there and they had
Yep.
like a little, she even
Mhm.
bought her kids like a backyard water slide. Chrissy
yeah.
knows how expensive it is to take 9 children on an outing. That's why she tries to make life as fun as
She
possible
goes
for them.
all out. She goes all out for
And the
them.
way they used to, now don't get me wrong, because I ain't here to judge, but the way they used to drag Chrissy, like I've always had a little soft spot for her because she's still young. She's still trying to find her way, but she
Mhm.
has turned it around. I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah.
understand. I'm trying to really understand how they used to drag Chrissy the way that they did, but Olivia still has a channel. I cannot understand how this is happening, how she is able to still get on this platform. And she has not like she struck people's channels. She like
She's doxed
I
people. You know what? All you got to do is look on her when she does her call-ins and just look at her supporters. Just look at the people that support her.
girl,
Them
they
bitches.
inbred. They gotta be inbred.
Hey, them
Mouth breeders.
motherfuckers
They
be
gotta
having
be.
3 teeth. They chew tobacco. The background, it be having clothes and shit stacked everywhere. Couch, it's sitting on cans. I mean, I'm talking about these are some low life, filthy ass bitches. And to them, Olivia's living the high life. Hell yeah, Olivia's doing something when you're, living in abject poverty like Quinn and Jackal.
Oh
Mhm.
God,
Everybody's
don't
life
mention
is
them.
good compared to
God
them.
damn, don't you mention them bitches. I
Can I just say one
cannot.
thing? Can I just say one thing about Liv? When her kids were gone and they came back, what I couldn't believe is you missed your kids so much and claimed they got kidnapped and all that because I don't watch you too much. But bitch, you went out to get your fucking nails done and a tattoo
Thank you.
the day they came home and was going out with a friend for dinner. Like,
And they had
really?
boiled eggs. They had boiled. Their welcome home dinner with boiled eggs.
Gee.
Oil.
I keep saying I want to slap her to sleep.
Yeah, she
I
never
can't.
does anything special with them. Like when they came home, she bought them a bunch of presents. But that should have been okay. Let's open our
You
presents so
got
we
the
can go.
stimulus money. You got the stimulus money,
Let's
bitch.
yeah, like let's open our presents and let's go have a good time. Mommy is so glad to see you. I'm taking you guys somewhere. It's gonna be a surprise. I mean, they did absolutely. I mean, she
Nothing.
doesn't. She acts like it's
But
such a
she doesn't have
chore.
any finesse because, okay, even with those presents, it still looks sad. It didn't look,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and it doesn't cost a lot. She just doesn't have any. It's nothing chic about her. It's nothing like for her to say
right.
she's this bad boss, but she doesn't have it at all.
Yeah, and then what would have been a great vlog for her, and it doesn't, because I used to say, well, I'm not going to give her any ideas, but it doesn't matter because she's too dumb. Like she doesn't take heed to anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like she could have like fixed her kids' rooms up. Like, that's what
That's what
people
I'm
like to see.
saying.
Like she should have been like, remodel, making over my children's room before they come home.
Have y'all
Right.
seen that room? Have y'all seen the room? Because I got a glimpse of the room. They have bunk beds. Because I think it's just 2 bunk beds. So that means 2 of the kids sleep together. What I'm just
Yeah.
trying to say is why can't one half, if you're going to have them in the room, one half should be totally boy. The other half should be for the girls. But if
Yes.
you're going to do that, if you want them to all be in the same room, give them the master room because it's bigger and they need room to play.
Exactly.
If you already have
Exactly.
an office, what do you need the big ass master
Because
room
like
for?
she thinks so little of them. She acts like they're
That's what
babies.
exactly.
Because she'll even say
Exactly.
stuff like, they're still young, bitch. These kids is growing up. In a minute, these kids are going. First of all, they're their own person.
But
Mhm.
not only that,
Like,
when little boys start saying, hey, I like her, I think she's cute, it's time to get them out of the same rooms.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I have a boy and a girl. I just never
yeah.
no.
I remember when, because me and my brother are really close, but I remember when my mom, because we used to be very poor when I was little, and I
See,
remember
and
we
that's
were
different.
moving out of our house. I mean, out of our apartment. And my mom was like, I have to move somewhere. We need a 3-bedroom or whatever. And I
Because
was
y'all
like,
are getting
why? Like, I
older.
want to be in the room with my brother. She was like, no, y'all are getting too old for this shit. And it's not like me and my brother did anything inappropriate. I think,
But it's the
because
point.
my brother, he liked He-Man and, he wanted his
Right.
own space and stuff like, and I still used to
But
go in
not
there and
only
sleep in the
that,
room with them, but
but not only that, it's like you don't want your kids to regress because okay, one, we're always together. Now, he's still a little boy, but still you want your boy to pee standing up. But if I'm always seeing my sisters, I'm not going to
thank
pee
you.
standing up.
Thank you.
I'm going to do what my sisters do. So it's just simple things like that because I know even with my oldest son and daughter, the daughter is the oldest. Her father, my ex-husband was so like homophobic. Like, no, my boy got to be strong. He can't be playing with dolls. My daughter stopped playing with her dolls because she wanted to play with her little brother. So you understand what I'm saying? How kids can sometimes.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's up to us as parents now. I'm not trying to say either way, because people can feel however they want to feel. I'm standing firm on my shit, so I don't care how nobody feel. But it's us as parents to let our boy children know, the role of boys. Let our girl children know the molding of of the sexes, because regardless of what anybody thinks, there are things that men and women do. Just
and
period.
they're separate. You know what I'm saying? Because
And they're
again,
separate, and that's okay. Like,
and
you don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've never seen Christian playing with the girls' dolls and stuff like that,
but
or whatever.
he would, because that's his sister. You see what I'm saying? They're kids,
Right,
they're
and he's
babies.
trying
They
to play
would
with
do
his
that.
sister. That's what happens
Yeah.
when a boy doesn't have a transformer or or
That's
whatever.
exactly. And if you notice, that's why Christian, because she's like, stop being so rough. But boys are naturally rough.
They
Like,
are.
This is the thing. If she take his ass to football practice during the fucking day, he can go in rough house and run around with other little boys. See, he gotta
but you
get
know
that
what?
shit out.
Even if you didn't want him to play football. Let them play soccer. Let them play
I'm about to say
let
my
them
son
do
don't play
something.
football. My son is a soccer kid, and my son, I mean, came home with many bumps and bruises. We don't care.
Yeah.
He's a boy. So what?
Yeah,
This
because
is
they
what
have
you wanted
it's
to
just
do.
different. Yeah, they
Yep.
have to run that testosterone. They really do. They have to run and you keep them confined. But even with your daughters, like even if she wants to be like this whole beauty thing, you don't do anything with them. They're
There's
not
so
in
much
dance.
different
They're not
stuff
in
too.
We
Boy
don't do
Scouts,
shit with our
everything.
kids.
yeah. Well, do they
Right.
even have Boy Scouts anymore?
Yeah,
I
they
think
do.
they still have Boy Scouts.
I didn't let my boys be in it because I thought that because like I don't trust Boy Scout teachers
Yeah.
or whatever. So I thought that when they go like on their little outings in the woods and stuff that I could come, and they said that I couldn't, so my boy can't be in
Oh,
it. I don't trust nobody with my
well,
fucking kids. So
But even still, I'm just saying there are no. She doesn't. Like it doesn't take much. You don't have to have a bunch of money. Like you don't see her. You just started seeing her helping them with homework, but that's only because the reactors have been saying something.
yeah, that was for the camera.
Exactly. Yep.
and
That was for the camera. That wasn't genuine.
where does her dumbass mom come to play this? I'd be fucking checking my daughter for all this shit. She just sits back and lets Liv do all this bullshit on
Well,
camera
Gerard
of all things.
said that he
Yeah,
was
the
scared of
Stella is
her.
scared of her.
Oh, really? Wow.
But you know, a lot of reactors even suspected that that was the case, and now you know that Gerard has spoken. It's true. Stella is
You know
afraid
what
of
I wonder?
Olivia.
I don't know if it's so much of her being scared. I think she's just like, you know what? She gonna do what the fuck she wanna
She
do,
don't
and I don't give
listen.
no fuck.
She don't
Yeah,
listen.
because ain't no way in the world. And I'm 50 goddamn too. If my mother saw my whole ass on the internet and she's in Georgia and I'm in DC, she would be calling like, what in the fuck is happening with you?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot
And I'm
believe you are
52.
52. Like I'm looking at you on my TV, like this woman is lying.
No way.
Girl,
Yeah,
I
you
wish.
don't. You look way younger.
Oh, well, thank you. But honey, I'm not. I got the scars. But I'm just saying, for her to just like, she don't know if she want to be on OnlyFans. She don't want to have a mommy channel. She don't know what the hell she want to do. And I'm just like, you have a whole boy out here, and your whole ass is out, and you twerking. You have daughters.
Mm-hmm.
You all didn't see when Robin was smacking her little butt on the live, and I'm like, oh my god, that is so
Oh yeah.
inappropriate.
What?
Yeah, I saw that.
The little one was copying her one day in the bathroom, saying
Oh
everything
yeah,
she was saying.
Oh yeah, don't let oh my god. And normally I think it's funny when kids cuss, and I don't know
Yeah.
why. I mean, because it's inappropriate, but maybe
but
that's
only
just
when they don't know that like
yeah,
when
I
they're
think that's when
little,
it's
like
funny.
one.
Yeah, but the way that Ryan was doing it
Ryan is too old. Ryan
repetitively,
is 3.
and I think another reason that I don't like it, and I'm not trying to talk about Ryan because that's not what I do, but Ryan does not have a big enough vocabulary, and her speech is not together enough for her to be using curse words. You
Because
understand what I'm
they
saying?
don't.
You know how like when you're young and you sing a song that you don't have no business saying, and what's the first thing your
Yeah.
parents say? You better know your ABCs and your one, two, threes
Exactly.
before you singing this bullshit. My
But
thing is,
see,
Ryan doesn't even have the basics of language down pat. So why the fuck are you letting her cuss?
Because they don't talk to
because
those kids at all.
because it's that's live shit. Because if you notice, she will even refer to her of the baby. The baby. She's 3. She's not a baby.
Yeah, she still
They
calls her the baby. Yep.
right, and she picks her
Didn't
up.
she put?
She's fucking 3. That's why she doesn't have the vocabulary. She doesn't make her speak. She doesn't talk to her like you're a big
No, she
girl.
doesn't.
So that's why her vocabulary is that way.
Did she put
Now,
her back in diapers? Didn't she put her back in diapers after they
yes,
potty
because
trained
she's
her?
a fucking imbecile. Yes. And
Ugh.
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how this woman still has a channel. I don't understand how she has this many followers. Y'all have got to, she's got to be buying her followers. I just can't believe
No, this
it.
is the thing. And people can say however they feel, but society is on a decline. I've
Yeah.
seen so many different people with YouTube channels, or so many people who are semi-famous who nobody should even know. Just think about it. Before the internet, these people were somewhere at their own house, feeling lonely like shit, punch in the air because they realized how inadequate they were and they didn't have anybody. But when the internet came around, it gave the most insignificant, most low self-esteem, narcissistic, sorry ass, antisocial people a platform.
Yeah.
So now we have all these people who think they're important and believe, and these people, I don't even know how to describe how insignificant they are. But to them, they're important. So it's like, yes, thank God for the internet. Now I can get on here and pretend like I'm something. And now I can act like I'm fucking smart, knowing I'm a fucking dumbass. It's like, at least I have a platform where I now can pretend to be important. Now people will listen to me. And society is so fucked up that they're listening. Do you realize how fucked up in the head you have to be, how intellectually deficient you have to be to listen to somebody like Tuna talk and you agree with her?
But this is the thing. But okay,
Exactly.
I get what you're saying and I agree. But what I don't understand, because people will cancel you for the dumbest shit. How has she not been canceled?
Because it only works for different people. I don't know
But
exactly
she is
who
such
you
an
have to be.
unlikable soul. She is just such a
Yeah,
fucking
she is. She's
morally
one of those
deficient.
people. She's one of those people that even when she says something right, and I'm usually not like this, because if somebody that I don't like, even if they speak the truth, I'll still give them their props. Like, oh, I don't like you, but you're right.
She
She's one of
ain't
those
never been
people.
right.
Yeah, she's one of those people. Even when she says something right, it's still wrong.
Right.
Because she's just too. It's like she's such
an
a
arrogant
vessel.
asshole.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a vessel of nothingness. So even when she says something that might be halfway right, it still sounds wrong coming from her. It almost sounds like somebody told her to say this because
No,
she's such
she's
an
heard somebody
unrighteous
say it.
soul.
She's heard
Yeah, she's such an
somebody say it.
unrighteous soul. It's like, come on, did somebody tell you to say this? Because you don't have sense enough to say something like this. You're dumb, remember?
But this is what I don't get, because her base, because she reminds me so much of Trump. Her base, she basically talks to them they can be asking just the simplest question like, hey, did you see your baby eating? Don't tell me about my baby. Don't tell me what I'm like, bitch, who are you talking to?
Yep, she does.
Yeah, and Anne-Marie, oh God, Anne-Marie in her rotten black teeth. She's so fucking dumb. All she does is sit in Liv's chat. Oh, don't ask about the baby. It's private. Don't ask about her due date. It's private. I'm gonna tell you something. And I knew that Anne-Marie was obsessed with her. But everything
But
that
how
Liv,
and why? What am I
because
missing?
it's an intellectual deficient. This is what I'm saying. You have to have a really low level of intellect to look at someone like Tuna and think that she has anything to offer, that she can feed you intellectually in any type of way whatsoever. So the fact that Anne-Marie, like Olivia can be like, oh, I just farted, sorry, and Anne-Marie will be like, oh, I love farting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like so this is the low vibration. This is the low level of thinking that we're talking about right now. Like Olivia could be like, "Oh my god, I have a hangnail, on my big toe." Anne Marie would be like, "I wish I was there. I'd get it out for you."
I fight it with my teeth.
Yeah.
And I thought her channel was supposed to be based on her family. All it is a drama channel. That's it, talking shit.
But
Yeah,
it's the worst type of drama. The
Yes,
fact that you're sitting there
exactly.
scratching your musty breath. I'm just like, what? Why? How you scratch them and you smell them?
Oh
What
my
is wrong
god!
with you? What is wrong with you? Like, you
Wait a
have
minute.
to be-
Who's the lady at the top on the right?
Be real.
Who?
Be real from Young and the Desperate.
Young and the Desperate.
Be real.
Mm-hmm.
You never seen Olivia digging her titties and smell them?
Yes, I see it. And why doesn't this bitch ever wear a fucking bra with those watermelon tits? It's so nasty.
you know what? I know that there probably is a bra that she can fit, but she doesn't have a real bra. Because those Walmart bras are not going to do it for you, sis.
Oh yes.
No, she needs to go to
Your titties are
yeah, she needs to go to
knees.
Victoria's Secret. Remember we were little and go to Sears and JCPenney and our mom would get us fitted for our first bras and stuff?
Or Lane Bryant has big bras.
Yeah.
No, but she needs one of those real structured bras. Like she needs to go with, I don't know, maybe she needs a bra because she has to be every bit of an H.
She needs
Damn.
a
And you
fucking
know, the
metal
bigger
bra.
the bra, the more expensive they are. She need wires in them bitches
That's
and
what I'm saying.
everything.
And you can
Yeah,
tell she doesn't have any underwire because her boobs literally is sitting in her knees. Look at her in that truck. How the fuck do you outgrow cars and kitchens?
Hey, I swear, the day that Gerard took them, you know, the one when she was like, "This shit is childish." It
Yeah,
was
she's talking about his big ass. I'm like, bitch, do you think you
so
are built
she
like
had the
two damn
phone like
census
up
bureau?
close.
How the hell? I
Yeah, she
almost
had the
lost
phone
it.
up close, and when she zoomed it out, it seemed like her titties was getting longer and longer and long. I'm like, damn, them bitches are endless. Like, when
Did you
the fuck
see
do
how
these bitches
wide she was?
stop?
This is a fucking SUV, and you are taking up half of it. She was the console you could not see. So you're
No,
basically taking up a seat and a half, and you got your nerve to call somebody big, bitch. If you don't, you built like a whole fucking dumpster, and you sitting here talking about somebody big,
Mhm. Oh, deep freezer built ass bitch.
right? Oh, the bitches in the back, you bitches in the back we could never, bitch, eat 7
Bitch, you so
cheeseburgers, talk about some
motherfucking big.
bills.
You don't know who in the
Never.
front or in the goddamn back. It don't matter, bitch.
I hate
Whole
her.
take up
And
a
I
whole
never
stadium of
hated somebody I
seats.
don't know. I detest and loathe this bitch. I cannot. And if y'all would have been in that live, like I was only in there for 10 minutes. 10. And I was like, I gotta go because I just
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna have to just clock out from the whole internet because I need a break. Because I mean, she really upset my soul that much. I mean, just the whole, and yes, you was my bitch. And yes, you, when she was in Zolo's live talking about, yeah, he's a bitch because I punched him in the face. But this is the same bitch that's talking about women should not be hit on, women should not be abused.
Yeah, I
Women should,
don't it's certain hoes that can't talk to me about that women's empowerment shit because
yeah, we not
I
uniting,
don't
bitch. We ain't got nothing to unite about.
yeah, certain bitches you can't because for one, bitch, I'm not your motherfucking sister. So we gonna
Exactly.
kill that shit right there. Don't come to me with that women's empowerment shit. You ain't even no fucking woman, for one.
And here's my thing.
She's not.
Real talk. Cause again, no, I haven't seen her father, but bitch, how do I know that your motherfucking dad is black? I have a problem with you using a whole nigga. Yeah, you might got the chocolate babies, but bitch, you should not be using the word nigga.
Mm-mm.
I have a whole problem with that because bitch, your mama white and you was raised by your Mexican sister's daddy. So where did the black family come in at?
That's what I'm saying, and that's what people like. You know, I have different views about that. Some people say, "Oh, mixed people are black." I don't agree with that,
But
but hey,
what the
whatever.
fuck is
If
she
that's what
mixed
you want.
with? How do
The
we know
thing
she's
is,
mixed with
this
black?
is my thing. Culturally, Olivia is not black. So you know what I mean? If people want to say that she's black, you know she's mixed and she's black, okay, I'll let you have that. But culturally, Olivia is white.
My thing is this. You can't just be willy-nilly using the word nigga, bitch. I have a
That's what I'm
problem
saying,
with you
especially
doing
in
that.
front of your black children, because you know I never
Especially
want.
when you try to be a Karen.
That's what
Whenever
I'm
you
saying.
can.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, and then you know that's making them think that it's okay to you know, like I don't even let my boys father, because he be like, man, them my little niggas. Like, no, they ain't.
I just don't like the word, but I'm just saying I get that people use it, but the way she used it, because my thing is, how you gonna try to talk with a Mexican accent and calling people nigga? Bitch, get your life together.
And I heard a Mexican, I don't remember, I think she called into TMR's live. She was Hispanic or something, and she said that that was offensive to her.
Yeah,
She
I
was like,
heard
"Can
that.
you all
Yep.
tell me
Yep.
why does she talk like this? Like, why is she saying this and why is she
Yeah,
saying
she
that?"
was
And I
upset.
was like, "That's what's crazy, because not only are you saying offense, that's what I'm saying. She's just a confused, mixed up bitch, because you're saying shit that low key, if well, it don't low key offend me, bitch. It high key motherfucking offend me, bitch."
Thank you.
And then on top of that, you're also disrespecting Hispanic people. You know, somebody that you think that you, because she always says, I grew up around Mexicans. Okay, so why
Right,
the
she
fuck are you
never say,
disrespecting
and
them
that's
then?
my point. She never says she grew up around black people because she would have got her ass whooped.
Yeah.
But yet you constantly nigga this and that nigga, and just because you get black dick, bitch, don't give you the black card. You can't be using it.
Oh, I've been said that. I've been said, it's something about when hoes starts. I actually said this to Jenny, and of course I got blocked. I don't give a fuck because I hope she do a stream you out one
I
day. I'm
can't
gonna
do
cuss
her.
that bitch
Oh
out.
God, I
Hey,
can't
I'm
do her.
going to ruin Jenny's whole
Her
motherfucking
life
life
is ruined. Her
the
life. See, you
day
gotta
she
clock
I
have.
out
want to
too,
be
Oh
sis. You
there.
yeah.
gotta clock
See the
out
bitch
too.
think. Yeah, the bitch think her life fucked up now. She ain't heard shit till she heard motherfucking Black and Bougie. Bitch, I'll make you
Ooh,
I
switch
want to
your
be there.
motherfucking wrist, hoe.
you
So this
clock
my
out, sis.
thing.
Clock
Sitting
out. She
on
ain't worth
black
it.
dick
She ain't
does
worth it.
not give you a pass to make disparaging comments about black people.
But see, with
You
people
don't
like
get to
that,
call black people niggas, Olivia and Jenny. Jenny, you don't get to call black people monkeys. You call and you called I think she called who was that crazy bitch? Storm.
God,
She called Storm, she called her a mutt. See, this is the thing. Everybody gives people a pass, and then they wonder why people don't respect us. I don't know any disparaging Hispanic or Mexican names, but guess what? I guarantee you, if you knew one and you called them one, them people will cuss you the fuck out.
hell
Because
yeah.
they
I
don't
would.
play that
I'm
I
shit.
would.
Mexican. I'm Mexican. I wouldn't play that shit.
Teach us some. Teach us some.
That's what I'm saying. So,
I want to
okay,
be a
so the
fluent
lady,
cusser. I want to be a
right,
fluent cusser.
yeah, so the lady at the top just said, I'm not going to let you call, me and my kind disparaging names. So what the fuck makes black people any different?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You're not
But
going
see,
to, this is what you're
because
not going to do. You're not going to be saying nappy, monkey, nigga, porch banshee. You're not going to be saying no disrespectful shit to my people.
Mm-hmm.
well,
And if you
okay,
ever give me the opportunity, I'ma tear your ass up. Don't play.
okay.
I don't give a fuck. Our people get that shit a pass too much. I'm sorry. I'm standing firm on my shit. Maybe
And I'm
just because
with
I'm
you.
an old lady. You know what I'm saying? I'm 40 years old. My
Okay,
father was a Black Panther. I don't play that shit.
yeah, okay. But listen,
Mm-hmm.
and let me just say this. I really, and I'm with you 1,000%, but I really don't think I am Tracy. She really didn't mean it that way. She was basically saying they acting like wild banshees.
Guess what? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Because the thing
But
is,
we gotta
I've
give
been
some fucks though.
Yeah,
Like when
I
they
don't
wrong, we
though. I
gotta
don't
get
though,
them.
because this the thing. I do not. It's been times where I watch Jasmine and I just be like, damn, Jasmine, just whoop their ass one time. Please, Jasmine, just pop them. Like, goddamn, why the fuck is Aiden keep fucking screaming like
Oh,
this? Like, Jasmine, just beat his ass.
But see, I
But
don't think, but see, it's
never,
not fair because okay, listen,
never
listen.
have I sat there and called that baby out of his fucking name. And guess what? You not gonna do it around me.
Now listen, okay, I feel you. Can we discuss it? If someone says, because again, I'm like, why would you have your kids on camera screaming like wild howler monkeys? I'm not calling you a monkey though. You're screaming like you have you ever seen a howler monkey scream? So am I like, do I get a pass because I'm black and say he's a monkey, but somebody else? Because I'm not calling him a monkey. I hope I'm making sense.
I mean, to an extent you are, but I feel so firmly about how I feel that I still don't give a fuck. Nah.
And
Fuck that.
okay, respect,
Yeah.
respect.
Because this is the thing. Like, I sat at even a black person that called a child. I'd be like, bitch, what you say? You just called a black child a monkey? Oh, I mean, you too, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be trying to figure out what the fuck will possess you to say this. Like,
I got
but
it.
when another race
I
of
love
person do
her
it,
so
it's
much.
it hit different. Like I'm not about to be. I'm not about to let nobody do it.
And I get it, but I'm just saying I don't know her, but I don't think I think that's the spirit of what she was saying. Like they be screaming like wild banshees, and shit, she was right because they do. Goddamn.
Yeah, the way that Jasmine, I just don't understand. Sometimes it's so ear piercing. I remember one day my children was like, they was like, Mom, why are her kids always doing that?
No, how do you sit through it? Because my thing is, you know that he cannot speak properly. You don't know if he's in pain. You don't know why. Find out what the fuck is wrong. Just don't let him just sit there and holler like that.
Yeah, I don't
How do you
understand.
sit through it? How have you become so
Yeah.
desensitized that you can tune that shit out?
You usually can't tune out your own kids if they're screaming.
She said
I'm
she
not going to
tuned
ever
them
get
out.
to that point. And then
Yeah.
I
who
don't
was
think
it?
and I got 4 children. I've been a mother for 23 years. So I don't see how because 2 of my children were crybabies, the other, 2 of them weren't. So it's like I never really got used to it. Like when my
I ain't
2
gonna get
children
used
that are
to it.
crybabies, when they would like cry for nothing, especially if I've already fed them, changed them, I'm trying to clean up the house. Like I would just put them in the bed and walk away. I'm sorry because you're crying too fucking much.
Or either I'm going to tell you, speak. Tell me what is wrong.
No,
'Cause
if they're babies, there's really nothing you can do. You know what I mean? But Aiden, yes,
listen,
Aiden
I
is
was
at the age.
militant. I was
Yeah,
militant because
Aiden
you're
is at
going to
the
have
age
to
where
fucking
Jasmine
talk.
needs to be like, use your words. And he's also at the age
Yeah.
where I will be like, okay, use your words or I'm going to pop you. You're still screaming. Use your words. I'm about to pop you.
But
She
see,
gives
my
them food to
problem
be
with
quiet.
Jasmine is those kids are half of the time they are high because she keeps them doped up on sleep aids. That's why they can't be potty trained. So fuck, you will be hollering too. Fuck, I'm sleeping with the goddamn strobe lights on all fucking night, the TV on. I got a
Exactly.
big ass dirty diaper on my ass, and her
Yep.
Yeah.
fucking ass
Locked
sitting
in the
there.
room. Locked in the room 23
Right.
hours a day.
Mm.
And then you wonder why when you open the damn door, they busting out like, look, come on.
Mm-hmm.
When she showed that video, I swear I want to come through the screen and just choke the shit out of her. How the fuck them kids, they bust out that door like, what the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm.
We are free. Now they should
Right.
not to look at them. They really look like we are free. Finally,
This
morning.
is what really fucked me up. I think it was on my Shabby Life channel. I never knew that Jasmine had showed shit in their bed before. And I just couldn't, like, okay, Jasmine, everybody says,
Yeah.
oh, you're such a good editor. Like, you really know how to edit. So, Jasmine, there wasn't a single part of you that was like, okay, let me edit this shit out.
That is
Literally.
right. Because no,
Shit.
I found out in the chat just now because they were like, oh, when she put piss in the bottle. I'm like, wait the fuck a minute. She put piss in the refrigerator. Why is
did.
Ava pissing
Oh
in the
my God.
She did.
We have all the videos on our channel made to see all that stuff.
Y'all know I can't see no shit. Like, see, I'm serious. I need to
No,
cross
ours
off
ain't
the
bad.
internet.
Ours ain't the bad stuff. Ours is just showing how she treated and repeated running out of the room because they were locked in there and sleeping by the door, and the piss in the bottle, and
Oh
how
my
she was
God.
told about it, and how she didn't even do nothing. I mean, there has to be a reason she did that. That's not normal.
And Ava was eating
It's
the
not.
caca.
Yeah, Ava ate the poop.
What?
Oh, no.
Ava ate her own poop. Yeah.
This cannot be happening.
And see, this is the problem I have with this helmet head bitch. How? Why? Why would the fuck you get on Beyonce's internet and show that bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
You are literally showing
Don't even
your
edit it out.
fucking kids acting like a savage.
Yeah, I don't get it.
She used to ask them if they want to be changed, and the little boy had poop for an ongoing hour while she was live. You want me to change your diaper? You want me to change your diaper? And he'd run away. She wouldn't say, I gotta go change my kid's shit. She stayed on there.
Watch I can't because when I would see them babies and their pampers was hanging down to their damn ankles, I'm like, what is happening here with your simple ass?
And
I'm sorry, there's 3. She needs to. Now, my middle baby, he had a speech impediment, and it's crazy because all he did was sing songs and growl at people. Like he knew how to sing songs, but he would not have conversations with people. Mm-hmm. And he like when he would like try to play with a group of kids, he would just growl at them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm putting his ass in speech. Girl, my baby started talking within 2 fucking weeks.
But that's because sometimes that's all they need is a little bit of help. But this, God damn, I'm not gonna call her name. This fucker, she waits until like they are so far beyond. And then even when they're in the goddamn speech class, you shove his fucking head with cookies. So how the hell is he gonna talk?
Hey, that shit, I swear I started to make another account just so I can ask Jasmine, because I'm blocked from Jasmine too. Ask me if I give a fuck.
Bougie.
Okay, so
You said they told her to do that.
oh, girl, I'm blocked from everybody that I don't like because I told them that I don't like them, and now I'm blocked. So,
Oh
but this is
God.
the thing. Okay, so this is what I don't understand, and I think that Aiden is deliberately stubborn. Like it's like
Yeah.
he knows that he can get away with like willfully disobeying Jasmine.
Because
You know,
kids
it's
know.
like
I don't
you
care if
don't
they
get
slow
to
or
because
fast.
when my
Kids
son used
know.
to be in speech, right? Like, okay, she would have cars and you got goodies and stuff on the table. And my son would be like, gimme, gimme, gimme. And she'd be like, no, you need to ask me first. Ask me right. I mean, because my son, I don't know what was going on with him, but he literally believed like, I don't have to talk. I'm not even going to try. You know,
Was he
I'm
the
just going to
baby?
growl, you know, and you're just going to give me what the fuck I want. And his
Was he the
speech therapist,
baby?
yeah, he was too.
But I'm saying, was he the last kid?
No, he was my middle baby.
Okay. Well, sometimes you know how the middle kid, yeah.
Yeah, so he would be like, "Gimme, gimme," and she'd be like, "No, you need to ask me first. Ask me." And then once he realized that he wasn't getting it, he'd be like, "Can I see the card, please?" And you know, when your child doesn't talk and they all of a sudden start talking, you just sit there with tears rolling down your eyes because I'm
Yeah.
thinking he was kind of like, you know, a little special needs kid. Come to
Yeah.
find out, I just had never gave him the incentive to talk. I guess I wasn't making him because the
Yeah,
speech
and see,
therapist
it does
literally
depend.
showed him if
Yeah.
you do not tell me that you want this, you're not getting shit. And when he
Exactly.
sat there and he kept realizing, like, damn, this bitch really is not going to give this card to me. He opened his mouth. He was like, "Can I see the card, please?" Hey, me and her, we started clapping. I was behind because you sit behind this mirror. First of all, I never even seen people in the thing in the speech therapist room. You don't go in there with your fucking kids because they're not gonna act right.
Exactly. I
Exactly.
don't know
Because
what
I
type
was
of
behind
fangled
this
shit is this.
window. Yeah, I was behind this window watching my baby, you know, with just tears rolling down my face. And she was like, "Good job. Now, every time you want to do something, you need to tell me, ask me." And he really had to get used to it because he was so used to just whining and growling. She was like, "No," because he was ready to go. And she was like, "No, we're not leaving until you ask me." And he was like, "Open door, please." She was like, "Very good." And so like
It doesn't. I'm
every day was
sorry.
just getting better and better. You know what I mean? So
Because
for her to
you
sit
was
there,
consistent. Because you were
yeah.
consistent.
So for
Yep.
Jasmine to sit there, first
She's
of all, how
winning.
are you? Aren't cookies supposed to be some kind of reward? Even though you shouldn't be
Cookies are
giving
sometime
rewards.
food. It's not supposed to be like she could have gave them fruit snacks or anything. But what I don't understand is why are they? How long is the session? And why are they sharing the session? Like, why can't she separately work with one and then
Exactly.
Exactly. And then Jasmine's talking over that lady while she's working with Ava.
Hey, that shit was so
Jay
fucking
Brown. Yeah.
irritating. This is my. I just wanted to tell her, like, Jasmine, maybe you should send them to a different therapist because this is. I've never seen speech therapy go like this. It
leave?
has to be
Me
intense
neither.
one on one because the child has to feel comfortable. Like, okay, it's just me and this person. If
So
I don't
maybe
talk to this person, I'm not going to get anywhere. Because the thing is, you're not around to save your child from this
exactly.
situation. You know what I mean?
But you know what?
Mommy's not
Maybe.
there. You know, mommy's not there. Nobody is coming to save you. You do what this woman tells you to do, or you're not
Hmm.
getting shit.
But
Mm-hmm.
maybe that's why the supervisor came. Because maybe that speech therapist was like, "This is beyond my pay grade. Y'all gonna have to do something with this shit. Because this
Yeah,
is
she's
some."
always
This is the
filming.
thing. All
Because
the fuck
remember,
she
the
had to
boss was
do.
coming. Why would the
This is
boss
the
have to
thing.
come?
All that woman had to do was write in her notes. Mom is not. I mean, because let's be honest, Jasmine is not adhering to the fucking protocol here.
She needs
This is not
a
the way
helmet.
that it
She
works.
needs a goddamn helmet.
She does. She needs help too.
Yeah, because I would have put in there, look, mom is not adhering to the protocol. I need mom to take Aiden off to the side while I work with Ava. Ava is moderately progressing, as to be expected. Her brother still isn't because of the following fucking reasons.
But this is what I want to know. Is it an hour? Like how long is it? Like so is it only 30 minutes for each kid? Like
Mine was an hour.
Just
My son was
30.
an hour because what they would do, they would sit at the table and play together with cars, houses, whatever, whatever. Because she needed him to know,
all
like, this
kinds
is
of
a
different
fire
stuff.
truck. This is a police car. This is a hospital. This is this. And then when they would get out of the room, they would go in the back of the speech therapy part and play on the playground.
so this
like when
lady
he
getting over this because why? Because those sessions does not look that long. Like it don't
Maybe
look.
they only qualify. I don't know because hell, I was on Medicaid. It's not like I had money. You know what I mean? So
But see, no, Medicaid, you can get services for special needs.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
you
don't think it
sometimes
looks
with
right.
Medicaid, you get the better services.
I don't think it looks right. It looks half-assed. It's on the ground.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. But I was like, well,
they're supposed to be. This is not
Separate.
they're
right.
supposed to be
Did
separate
you guys
because
hear this last session? White Hips in the back, like playing his game or something, and talking over everything
Hey,
too.
that was such bullshit.
that
This
perforated
the thing.
headline motherfucker gets on my nerve. What is his
Mhm.
purpose?
Nothing.
Built like a fucking lunchroom cafeteria lady. I can't stand it.
Look like he throw a big
He
old
don't do
slap of
shit.
fucking grits on your tray and tell you to
While you're
eat.
walking through the line with the hairnet on.
Yeah,
Always
he ain't
grilling.
shit. But
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's the thing, and that's why it's gonna be like a slower progression for them because first of all, when
Jasmine don't
children.
work with them. When
Yeah,
that
and then
session
she
is
doesn't
over,
need to
that's
be
it.
around. You notice how when some people, like say for instance, your niece or nephew misbehaves, but when your sister or brother drops them off at your house, do they disrespect you the way they disrespect their
Nope.
mom and dad?
Nope.
No, because
Nope.
children don't do shit like that. They
And
don't
they
know
know
this
who to play with.
individual. Yeah, they don't know this individual, so they're gonna do what she says.
But y'all
All
see
I
what
would
was so
do,
sad?
all I would do was drop my son off and be like, "Hey, buddy, here's Miss Elizabeth. Mommy be back." And she
y'all
sit
know
down and
what
she
was-
say, "Hi, Kingston. Good afternoon." And when he wouldn't say it back and try to get the truck, she'd be like, "Nope, you're not getting the trucks. You need to greet me first." Because she's trying to teach them social skills. This is how you act in public. This is
But
how
y'all
you
know what was
interact with
so
people.
That.
sad?
Well, look.
Did
Well,
y'all
look.
see when little Ava, when she just kept patting the little speech therapist, like,
Yep.
look what, like she wants to get it. She wants to, like, oh my God. I
It's
just want to
fucking
fight
her
these girls.
learning that. Well, you see when she takes them to the store, how they're in the basket standing up, ready to fall out and break their neck,
And then
all
she,
out of control, touching everything.
I don't have twins, and I mean, but is that a thing where you sit down twins? I mean, because they're born
No,
out. Just
no,
make
no,
sure
no, it's
Ava
not.
sit down,
I don't
Ava.
think that is.
No, you know what? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that's annoying when she does twins. Twins, they
Yes.
have
You
names.
know why she does that? Because she's like Olivia. She doesn't want them to have their own personality. If you notice, because it's like Olivia.
It's a boy and a girl.
She doesn't care. It's like they all want them just to be this one big lump of kid. You know what I mean? You notice how Chrissy treats all of her children like individuals. Sometimes she'll
Yeah, even
take
her
Cadence.
twins.
Yeah, like she'll
Yep.
take Cadence with her sometimes and leave the rest of the children. Sometimes she'll just hang out with with Onyx and Blaze. Sometimes she'll give Kinsley something that she doesn't give everybody else because she's individualizing and showing them that I am each one of your mother. I know all of you have a different personality, and I'm here for each one of you on an individual basis. Jasmine and Olivia don't do that. To Olivia, Ryan, Christian, and Robin are all the same kid. They're just one big lump of child.
But that's how
And that's how the
too, that
twins
they're
are.
doing it for the internet. That's how you know that they don't really care. Like when those cameras go off, they could care less about those kids.
And that's the same thing for Jasmine's kids too. Look at how Kaylin talks and how Amaya talks more babyish because that's where they get the attention. If they're like
Exactly.
mommy, and talking a little gibberishly because when you see Kaylin get all nervous when she talks and she can't get her words out because she wants that seconds of attention Jasmine will give her, which it is only seconds, and then she's off talking and doing
And I
something
guess,
else.
but you know what?
What
I
is the
think to
one after
Kaylin, I
Kaylin?
think to Kaylin it's worth it, Amaya. But to
She
Kaylin, it's
hates
worth it
Amaya.
because
She
it's like
can't
if
stand
she just
Amaya.
gives me this one little bit of attention. But what Jasmine needs to do, because Jasmine said something like, because somebody was like, Jasmine, Kaylin is too old to be talking that way. Like maybe you should put her in speech, with the twins because her vocabulary, she should be able to speak better than that or whatever. And
Yeah.
Jasmine gonna be like, well, because she's
She'll
nervous.
make an
First of all,
excuse.
yeah, she was like, yeah, because she's nervous when she gets on here because of all the stuff that y'all been saying. First of all, she shouldn't know a damn thing about anything
Nothing.
that somebody done fucking said about her. Secondly, you need to tell her when mommy gets on this camera, you need to talk like a big girl. Kaylin, you're smart. Like
Exactly.
when our children are not doing stuff up to
He's
our
not working with
expectations.
them.
Yeah, we don't have to be like, you need to quit talking like a motherfucking baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't
Yeah.
have to
Talk to
talk to
them.
your children like that. You need to encourage them, tell them, you're a big girl, Kaylin. I know you know how to talk, like, speak well, represent yourself well when mommy turns this camera on. I expect more from you.
Yeah.
But
Well,
see,
you see
listen, you know
Kaylin,
that she gives no fucks. Did y'all see that note that
Kaylin
she wrote?
twerking in the background before
But
too.
did you see the note that supposed to have said keep out? Kaylin is 9.
Was
Yeah.
it spelled
Do
wrong?
y'all know I would have
Yeah,
called
it was.
I would have had to call CPS on myself. First of all, what? How do you not? You don't know how to spell? Like what? You're 9.
Okay. I don't know if y'all seen this. Okay, how old is Robin?
9.
Okay, y'all, these kids need an intervention fast.
That's
Did
what
y'all
I'm
see
saying.
that box that said, I love
Yes.
my mom? She has a YouTube channel.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see Jasmine's kids when they did the Martin Luther King thing? Kaylin's picture looked scribbled like a 3-year-old. It
Let me
was sad.
explain.
Yeah, this
Bougie,
is
black and bougie. I know that
nine.
you can identify with this because I don't know too much about the Mexican culture. I can only speak for mine. But when I was
I'm not
coming up,
Mexican, I'm black.
no. I'm saying me and you are
Oh, okay,
black,
yeah, yeah.
and we grew up in that whole militant era where like you had to be better than. So
Yes.
education was important. Like there was no you're gonna be stupid. You're gonna be
Right.
dumb.
Right.
Like
It,
you're
it it just
going.
was it was unacceptable. I mean, I
I
even
don't
got
care
a
if you
little
live
sly
in the
look.
ghetto of
Yeah.
ghettos. You're going to speak proper.
Oh yeah,
You're going to
some of
dress
our best and
accordingly.
brightest. Yeah, some of our best and brightest came from nothing. I'm talking about from the projects, from the gutter. Some of
Yes,
our smartest people grew up in abject poverty, poor as fuck. So it's
but we
there's
had to
no.
get a
Yeah.
good like we had in my household. I had to be on the honor roll. Like getting a C was unheard of. So when it comes to my kids, if my 9-year-old, if you're writing, oh my lord, I can't even fathom. But
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
because I'm the
unacceptable.
parent. I'm going to make sure, like, I'm going to
Mhm.
not leave it up to the school. I'm going to make sure that you are learning, that you know your ABCs, your one, two, three. That's my job. So
Yes.
the fact that they literally, because again, I come
And
from
she
a
claims
culture
to be a
where you're
teacher.
not going to embarrass your family. You're not going to embarrass me in the street. So you getting on this here internet, writing this scrabble for the whole nation to see.
I
It's
think
just
that's
crazy to me.
what kind of brought me to pause because, and I'm not saying we're supposed to be embarrassed of our children,
Damn, yes,
but
I am.
I,
You're
I
not going to
wouldn't have
embarrass me in
showed
these
that.
streets.
Like if my baby spelled some shit like now I could see if my baby was like 5, 4 or 5, even though I learned how to read when I was 4. But like I could see if your baby was younger and it's like, oh, you tried to write mommy a nice little letter or whatever. But fuck no, these children are in the
This
fourth
is what I'm
grade.
saying. And then hold on. What is wrong with the slow
No.
parent that she doesn't cover the camera when she see that shit? Because my
And
thing would have been
You
like,
know what?
go to
Because
break.
what it is, I think for one, I think that they think that it's normal because they feel like, oh, well, they're kids, they're still learning. No,
no,
I was
Well,
reading
it's
at a
normal for Liv because this bitch got a GED from Amazon. So that bitch
wait,
thinks
wait.
it's normal.
I got one thing to say before I forget. Did you see the day the kids were outside playing with chalk and she told Amaya, I didn't know you knew how to spell your
Hey, I
name?
swear you
Yeah.
took the
Lord,
words
I'm
right
dead.
out of my fucking
Oh
mouth.
my
I'm
She showed
gosh,
dead.
the
you know
fuck
why she
did.
learned? she learned at school. And you're right. Like when they're
I have crossed over to the great beyond. I can't.
Hey, I swear to God.
why would my
How does
go
your
to
baby know how to spell her name? Don't you teach your? Now I know I taught my kid before
your
school.
kid's first teacher? I stand.
Right.
Everything's a lesson to me. Everything. And I want to know why Amaya went to preschool at 5. What the
God damn it. God damn it. You know what?
With all her degrees and shit. All her degrees. She
Y'all
likes to
not gonna
go.
stroke me out. Y'all are not gonna stroke me
Yeah,
out.
it's so many things that I see about, maybe they think that but I don't know. You have to know because your teacher, your child, your child gets progress reports and stuff, and they put on
Exactly.
there your child is not meeting the expectations, or they are meeting them, or they
work
are
with them?
exceeding them.
No, I don't give a damn what the school say. You know if your child, like, come
Right,
on, you don't
your
know.
baby don't know how to fucking write or read. You know this.
Yes. Let me
But
give you an
see, but
example.
here's the problem. Because while I do agree that you don't want to bash kids, because they're babies, they're kids, but you can't tell these piss ass mothers shit. Because how dare you talk about my child, bitch? We need to be talking about you. We talking about your parenting.
This is the
I've
thing. Both of
had
my
Messing ass
boys
friends.
know
bitch.
how to read damn good, right?
I've
But
had friends say their
before we
kids.
watch a movie, I make my 9-year-old. I tell him because I will watch something on Netflix. But before we watch it, I make him read the description. Like, what does it
That's
say?
good.
Tell me what this movie is
Yeah, because
about.
it's life lessons that you can,
Mhm.
because you can always, the classroom can be anywhere.
Yes, and
Exactly.
you can talk
Oh
about
yeah,
it
even when we go
afterwards.
out of town, I'd be like, okay, so where's the exit that we need to get off here? And what
Exactly.
city is this? What city is this? So when my son, like he has like a little bit of issues like with his confidence and stuff. And I don't know why he tries to act like he's afraid of disappointing me or whatever, because I'm very firm, but I'm loving as well. Like he knows I'm not gonna go
That's
upside
something
his
with
head.
boys.
Yeah,
That's
like
something
he
with
knows I'm
boys.
not gonna go upside his head or nothing. So I don't know why he does it. But he'll be like, Mom, I don't want to get it wrong. I said, you know what? Nothing beats a failure but to try. I said, if you get this word wrong, I said, that doesn't mean you're wrong. It means that's just something else for you to work on. Blend it together, buddy. Put the words together. You'll get it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I know
Exactly.
what
They don't
level
give
of
her kids that
reading.
attention.
Yeah, I know what level of reading my children are at. I just don't understand how they think that their children are meeting the expectations. I
I
didn't know
don't
that
think that
Kaylin
they
was
care.
9.
I
I
don't
didn't
think,
know that. So Robin is 9 and Kaylin is 9.
because when they were sitting there doing that math, when Robin was reading, I'm like, okay, maybe it's me because I am just, my kids. I'm not saying that they were brilliant, but fuck, they were brilliant because I work with them.
Damn
You
sure
had
right.
to be brilliant in my
Right.
damn house because first of all,
Right.
you're black and yeah, you have to be better than just to get a decent job.
Right.
So to get into a decent college. So no, we can't be mediocre. We can't do it. Because one, I'm not supporting you for the rest of your life. You have to get a good goddamn job.
Right. And your
Yeah.
ass gonna
Yeah.
take care of me. Hell, you
Thank
can't be
you.
no dummy out this bitch.
But
Let
the
me give.
fact that you can't like do basic math, because even look, math, you can just give them money to teach them math. Like when my babies were babies and they wanted like, Skittles or something, that's how I taught them their colors. You want
Yeah.
this
Yep.
Oh
Skittle?
yeah,
What
I
There you
taught my
color?
go.
boys their
Yep.
colors with popsicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another
Yeah.
thing. My 2-year-old wasn't talking, was only singing songs. He was growling and he knew his colors. So it's
See,
like you can
because
tell me something is green, red, or orange, but you won't say, Mommy, can I have one of those? Hell nah. Your ass is going to fucking speech therapy.
but that's the point. Like when our kids fall short, we don't have time to be like, oh, I'm embarrassed. No, you do what you're supposed to do to help your
Yep.
child.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
No
ain't never
matter
been
what it
embarrassed
is,
about my
no matter if
baby.
it's physically, mentally, or what. Let me give you an
Right.
example. My youngest was
Mhm.
4, and I had her on the waiting list since 3.5 to get in preschool. So what happened was she did like a home preschool where the lady would come out once a week. So she'd come for an hour and do whatever, and then she looked at me. She goes, "How does your child know all this stuff?" Duh,
Thank
bitch.
you.
I'm my child's first teacher.
Thank you.
Everything's
Mhm.
a lesson. When we go outside, what color is that tree? What color your shirt have on? Your shirt you
Absolutely.
have on. Everything. And it's just like Jasmine just don't fucking care. She just don't fucking care. She wants the system to raise these children, and it's not fair because they have to do double the work to get
But here's the
them
thing:
somewhere.
she doesn't care about any of that because as long as she can get a check, that's all she cares about.
You know
Because
what?
here's the problem
Do
I
y'all
have
think
with
this is
Jasmine.
true? Do y'all think this is true? Do y'all think that maybe Jasmine doesn't want them to improve so that she can keep, because somebody's getting an SSI check in there.
Oh, if she doesn't have them
But
already, she's
whether
in the
they improve
process.
or not, they're still going to get that because they are, they are delayed.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
do have mental, like special needs. So she's going to get that. On that, you hindering their growth. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, because somebody was like, well, she don't want that check to stop. So that's why she doesn't care about, Aiden's speech and stuff. And I'm like, are they going to stop her check for like what? So
I
if he
believe Jasmine
improved,
ass gets a Social Security check with her, with
and we know
herself.
her ass ain't improving, so she gonna get her check for the rest of her fucking life. I'm sorry, Jasmine is a fucking
That's what I'm
dimwit.
saying. But see, people be like, "Oh, I feel sorry." I give no fucks
I
when it
feel
comes
no
to
Yeah, me
her.
neither.
no
I don't
sorry
feel
for her.
sorry for Jasmine at all.
Because my thing is
Okay.
this: she may be acting slow with certain things, but trust me, she knows her way around government assistance.
Oh,
She
she's a
knows
dry
her
beggar
She
way.
too.
does.
So
She does.
Yeah, y'all
Dry
see how she
beggar.
keep going to the store and pricing that fucking stroller and stuff?
because
Like,
Mhm.
she's trying
okay,
to
Jasmine,
pander.
we
She's
get
trying to
it.
pander to her supporters because she's determined
Everything's
y'all are going to buy
expensive.
it.
Everything. Did you guys see her steal the fucking headphones?
Oh, I saw that shit.
Everything's expensive. Remember that day on their birthday, the twins, she wanted them to lowball them. And then she complained about them wanting a $3 ball. It's like, bitch, you never buy them shit. For the summer, you
Nothing.
bought them one outfit for the summer. They're wearing the same fucking bathing suits with their little butts hanging out. She has to put shorts on. They wear the same Easter dress, the same Halloween costumes. It's like every year there's those
Oh
holidays.
my
And you
And
just
they're
god.
so small. Like,
their
here's the thing.
shoes, their feet, their toes are hanging over. The boots were all fucked up. It's like really,
But
Hey,
really.
I swear one
here's
day
the
I got mad
problem.
at this lady because y'all know how I feel about these babies, right? So
Yeah.
this lady was like, oh my God, Jasmine, like, please, stop wearing stop letting Kaylin wear those boots. Like they look nasty. And I'm thinking like I should cuss this bitch out. But it's like I was looking at the boots like, she's right. Like those boots do look nasty. Like Jasmine, why the fuck do you keep letting Kaylin wear those
They had
boots?
holes,
That's what I'm
had
saying,
holes in the
sis.
front.
You got to
Well,
direct your
she's
anger to
buying
the
hip
bullet
stuff.
head that deserves it. And her
And that's
bullet head
another
deserves it.
that's another form of dry begging for this bitch. Her number one thing is
Yeah.
dry begging. And
Yep.
she will
Like how she
continue.
did that couch. Because remember, like she kept, oh, that couch was filthy. Jesus. Oh, Mary and Joseph.
And you know
That
she over there
couch
fucking on it. Oh,
was
God.
filthy. Right. And then all of a sudden, that woman bought her a couch.
And gave her other stuff too.
And
That
it ended up in
give
the
her
bottom.
$100.
That new
Yep.
couch ended on the bottom of the garage that
Yeah.
they bought her.
I
Oh,
said, oh my God, I'm
my.
about to get a YouTube channel and start begging. Like, damn.
But you
Like,
know
she
what?
coming up.
But you know what? Even if I could, I don't know if my pride would let me because
Me neither. I was just joking.
no, but I know what you mean because I be thinking about it too. Because I'm like, shit, they get free fucking wigs, they get all type of shit.
And she
Yeah.
don't even buy anything. Everything's fucking rent a center in there. It's like how
Even the
that's a
little
lot of money to pay that
But
shit.
wait. Oh, but wait. You take your monkey ass and you go buy you a damn $2,500 dog though.
Mm-hmm. Instead
I
of
still
putting
cannot for the life of me understand why Jasmine bought Bentley.
I
It just
Why hasn't Peter
doesn't
come and
fit.
why hasn't Peter came
Yeah,
and got that? Because that damn dog is in distress.
I want to know why she didn't put a down payment for a new fucking car. That car's gonna totally break down, and she's
it
gonna be
is.
in
You
shit
know
because
what? When I was scared, when they went to SeaWorld in that fucking in that Mountaineer, I was so scared. I'm not even gonna lie.
she even
I was like,
fucked up the
please don't let
SeaWorld
this
trip.
fucking car break
She
down.
even fucked up that SeaWorld trip. The kids didn't get the full effect of the whole thing. That's an all day thing. They were there like an hour and a half, and that bitch complained and they left. That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
But yet,
Wow.
you see, because I don't care what nobody say, y'all ain't gonna change my mind. I totally believe that Jasmine trapped this.
she
Oh, of
did.
course she did. She did. It was a
But
drunken
here's the
stupor.
thing: you were just not too long ago on live talking about you take depression medication, you want to kill yourself. And so you thought the answer to all of this was to add yet another baby, an
Yeah, I don't
adult.
understand that.
Right? Saying she never gets a break and the kids get on her nerves and everything. It's like they just need and want things on a daily, and you don't want to do it. You don't want to get your ass out of the bed and feed them. You don't want to potty train them. Nothing. Those kids are still in fucking pull ups, shitting everywhere, and
I
sitting in
But
swear,
bed.
in
no, here's the thing.
2018,
How do you feed your kids online? Burnt toast. What's the baby? Ava was looking at that shit like,
Soggy,
you know what? When I
soggy
get big
waffles.
enough, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I swear,
Yeah,
oh God, I'm gonna get the
Mhm.
fuck out of here.
Her face.
soggy
Oh,
waffles. It's so disgusting.
Burnt toast, but who eats burnt toast?
I'll never
No, but
forget this. This was in 2018, right before they turned the comments off, and I remember this so vividly because I was afraid for Jasmine. Jasmine was on the couch and she was like, "Yeah, I'm so fucking depressed." She was like, "I just think about how I wasted my life, spent so many years with this nigga and this how he turned around and treat me." Like, I'm talking about the more and more Jasmine talk, I could just feel myself getting a knot in my fucking throat. I was about to, I mean, like I had started crying, like, oh my God, somebody needs to help her. So a few minutes after that, Chrissy had did a video. I said, "Chrissy, please help Jasmine." I said, "Jasmine is not doing well. She is talking about, that she doesn't want to be here." I mean, she was literally saying, like, "I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I can't do this. Like, I woke up feeling like this and I just need a way to escape, from this pain." And I was like, "Chrissy, please help Jasmine." I said, "I don't know any other way to get in contact with you all." I said, "But can you please send someone over there, to assist Jasmine? Jasmine is under a lot of stress and she needs help." Well, somebody got under my comment and they were like, "Oh, she knows about it. She's checking on her. Thank you for your concern or whatever." And then I think before or after that is when she stood up in the kitchen eating those noodles, calling Aiden them ungrateful, and they were screaming from the top of their fucking lungs.
mm-hmm.
It was
See,
crazy because
and
it's
that's
like that's when my sympathy for her started running out. I'm like, why can't and then she was just ignoring the comments. Excuse me. So many people were like, "Jasmine, put them on a schedule." That's why he's crying because you're not, when kids don't have structure, it makes them misbehave.
they're
yes.
unattached to her. They're unattached even though they live with her. Did you guys see that one? Like they do stuff under her nose and she don't see or do, like they were throwing the dog on the couch, hitting the dog. Did you guys see the one live where she was making something? She opened a tin can, the thing of the tin can, the blade was up, and Amaya went over there
Oh,
and
God.
put her mouth on that fucking tin can. I was screaming at the fucking phone. She put her
What?
finger, that little girl could have sliced herself
Homemade
open.
poison.
Just like when Amaya shaved her tongue.
Yeah, shaved her tongue.
Oh my
No,
God.
and when they both, all of them kept coming up with black eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I
But
swear.
I
my
don't think
thing,
she missed
but
them.
my thing is this common sense, because this I don't understand what logic that they use. Because if you're struggling with four, just because you got this big hit nigga over here, and because you saw Philip could leave you with four, what makes you think? And and Hips ain't even
Has
taking care of
three.
the three that he has.
Yep.
So what in your pea-sized brain would make you think, hey, let me have another baby? And then
Yes.
the
Mhm.
dingbat is saying, oh, after this, we're gonna have a little girl. This bitch is crazy.
She's
This is what scares me.
Another girl to not comb their hair. And one more thing I want
Exactly.
to say. What about the time the cops supposedly came in her house and the kids unlocked the door and she right away wanted to blame the girls when it's her responsibility to make sure her house is secure for her children?
That was the
Thank you.
stupidest shit in the world.
I
And
don't
remember, she
understand
said
how
somebody
Mhm.
DPS
came in her
closed.
house.
she's
Yeah.
Remember,
angry
she said somebody
actress.
came in her fucking house while she was in the bed asleep.
She's a liar. All those neighbors couldn't stand her. I think they petitioned to get her the fuck out.
Wouldn't
I
you
really
Hey,
think
petition
she's
guess
her
what?
ass?
evicted.
Your
If
kids
if
screaming all
your
kind of
child,
the
that's what I was about to say. If your baby wake up screaming for fucking 24 hours straight, stopping this shit and tearing up
night.
shit, I'ma
Yes.
want your ass out of there too. I don't want to hear this shit.
And then
Yep.
remember, because she would be on live screaming at them, shut up.
She
Yep.
So
was screaming
everybody's
at
just
them before
hollering.
that. She was screaming at them before the cops came.
Yeah.
But this is what I don't get. How the fuck did CPS close that case?
I don't know either. Do you guys remember the time the twins were eating the fucking soup while she was laying there sleeping? All over the bed, probably threw it on her.
Oh
Eating
my Lord.
soup.
Yeah, they opened like a top ramen on her bed and it was in
Wait,
everywhere.
the dry noodles.
The
How?
little kids were probably starving and they opened that stuff.
Hey,
And
I
because
swear
they had
this
to
was
eat.
before I was blocked, right? Because she used to get
Oh my God.
she used to get mad about because Amaya would get in her makeup and her hair grease. I think one time Amaya even threw out all the kids' formula. Like, like 'cause sometimes little
Oh, yeah,
kids
yeah,
get
yeah.
into stuff.
She spilled the last can or something. Yep.
Yeah, she spilled the last can of formula or whatever. This is my thing. All it takes for you to have one child and you realize certain shit gotta be put up high. So your kids don't even have access to these shit.
Exactly.
I
Don't
remember
blame
one
the
time I
kids.
cussed my cousin out because she popped her baby for drinking her liquor. I said, "Let me tell you something, bitch." I said, "If that motherfucking liquor wasn't on that fucking coffee table where he had access to it, he wouldn't have been able to drink shit. Don't you ever put your motherfucking hands on him for some shit that's your motherfucking fault."
And
She
speaking of,
talking about I should have had to put up my motherfucking liquor. He need to learn how to listen. I said, fuck you. I said, it's your fucking job to protect him. He don't owe you shit, bitch. So what I'm saying is this. As mothers, all you gotta do is have one child, and okay, all this shit got to be put the fuck up on the shelf, up high, out of this child's reach. What you're not gonna do is keep getting on here telling me Amaya got in the shampoo, Amaya's using my gel, Amaya got in my shampoo and conditioner, Amaya stopped up my toilet. Jasmine, you only get one time to fuck up, and then every time after that, it's your fault. Stop blaming this little girl. It would be nothing for this little girl to get into if you were not fucking making sure that she wasn't getting into this shit, Jasmine.
No, too busy
This is
sleeping.
the problem. Why would you continue? Because keep in mind, Philip's mother was helping with the two, Amaya and Kaylin. She put them out when Jasmine popped up pregnant with them twins. Because Jasmine was taking something, seeds or something, whatever the hell, to get pregnant. Why are you trying to be pregnant? You dumbass. You don't even like kids.
She loves the fact of being pregnant. It's an obsession and it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
You think
Now that's one thing that I can say about Olivia, and I would even go out on the limb to say that Chrissy has this addiction too, and I kind of understand it because I like being pregnant too.
I hated being pregnant.
I loved being pregnant. The only reason that I'm not pregnant now is because I'm 40 and I'm divorced. If I were younger and I was still married, I would be pregnant now because I like it. I mean, that's just the way that it is. But yes, yes. Here's the thing. Jasmine, Olivia, and Chrissy are addicted to being pregnant.
And just to have that, trap that man. Just to trap a man.
I never liked pregnancy, but I always had, like, my house, and that's probably why I'm so wore out. My house was always the house where the kids were. Because I didn't necessarily want my kids
going over people's house. Yeah.
Right. So, my house was always with the kids. And I always had bunches of kids.
Did you guys used to chew on wash rags like Jasmine?
Oh my God.
You know what? It's probably the same when she washes her filthy ass body with.
Oh my God. Katria McLean said, my mama's the same way, loves to be pregnant and then hates us. She hates us even more now that we're having our own kids because she still wants one more. That's terrible. See, I like being pregnant and being a mom. So I don't really understand. Like, like when Jasmine was crying the way that she was, I guess because I enjoy being a mother. Like, I don't understand this sitting there crying and being overwhelmed because your children are misbehaving. Fucking make them behave.
Yeah.
Why are you so depressed about being a mother?
I love my kids. I raise them, but all of that joy that y'all talking about, fuck that. No, it was hard.
I love it.
Nerves.
Well, when Jasmine made the comment, like you were talking earlier about Liv saying it's not her fault other people can't get pregnant, and she was talking shit about women that can't have babies and stuff, I wanted to fucking punch her in the throat because
that's disgusting. But you know what? That's just another confirmation of how little she thinks of people that support her. Olivia has almost 100K subscribers. You cannot tell me that at least a quarter of those people have have fertility issues. You think
Yeah.
she gives a
Yeah.
fuck? No, she does not.
Nope. They
See,
just
my
give a fuck
issue with
about
the
what you
whole
can give
raising
her.
kids thing, what people don't understand, like I was not fearful, but you want them to have the best. The best costs money. So, because my kids were in private school, you want them to go, like it's a lot of,
Yeah.
a lot. And now granted, my oldest is 32, the next one is 30, and then my baby is 12. Don't ask. But the point I'm making is
Oh yeah, I don't know if
it's
I told y'all this. I
hard.
have 2 adult children and 2 school-age children. I have a 23-year-old,
And I got a
a
grandbaby.
21-year-old. Yeah. 23, 21, 12 and 9. Don't ask me
Yeah,
what
so
I was thinking.
yeah,
Don't ask
yeah.
me what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I was
I,
fucking. It was good.
I
I liked
I
it.
wasn't even fucking. I wasn't even fucking.
Oh, I
I
was
just
fucking like a
teased.
rabbit and I loved every minute of it.
But what I'm trying to say is, it is like, okay, don't get me wrong. I love them as babies, but them damn teenage years, Father God.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's like I love you, but I don't like you as a person. I didn't
Yeah.
start liking them until I got grandbabies by the oldest, because oh my God, it was just the teenage years, just
Yes.
Yeah,
ooh.
Cleaning up
my
is
oldest
hard.
two,
Just keep
I
having
can't lie, my
babies.
oldest two were not very good teenagers. And it really, they kind of reminded me of me because like me and my mother's
Yeah,
relationship
me
wasn't all
too.
that great when I was a kid. But the older and older I got, I understood where she was coming from and it made
Yeah,
me respect her more. Because now that
yeah,
my oldest two are adults, like they really respect me. They've apologized to me many times. Like, I'm so sorry, mom. I don't know what I was
yeah,
thinking. So,
yeah. But I'm just
it
saying for like,
happens.
but I'm just saying, like, I knew me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew that yes, I want to give my kids the best possible life, but I want a life too. So,
Yes.
you have to put your kids first. But at some point, you have to be able to do for you as well, keep your interests going. And you can't do all of, for me, I couldn't do all that with a bunch because I couldn't afford it. That's why
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure out, not only could I not afford it financially, but mentally, I couldn't do it. So I'm
Yeah.
not understanding with Jasmine, like when you're saying your kids are driving you crazy, you're calling your kids and they're babies, you're calling them bitches and they're ugly.
Okay,
Like,
did y'all hear? Because I've always heard that Jasmine called Amaya a bitch, but I never
train,
heard her say it.
Oh
you
yeah,
need
she
to
did.
watch that. You need to watch
Oh, she
She
did.
did.
what's
She
her
did.
And,
name? What's her name with the videos that do
Uh,
the video?
Lama has it.
No, and no, what was the other one? I
Um,
think they ran her off. She
my
had the
Chevy Bolt.
best videos. Because she would make those compilations. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Because that's where I found out
My
that
shabby
Jasmine was
life.
just, yes, that's where I found out about all of this with her. Because I'm
Um,
like, oh my
we have a
God.
lot on our channel too, The Young and the Desperate. Ours are more stories. They're not all that sad stuff. Um,
That's you. I watch you.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you need to drop your link. I'm
I
watching that
subscribe to
shit.
you.
I'm not.
oh,
I
I
never
love
even
her
heard of it.
channel.
Yeah, I
yeah, The
do
Young and the
too.
Desperate. We make
Yours
like
is
they're like movies.
more funny. My
They're
Chevy
they're
Life
more
was
funny and
more
they're
like,
movies. And basically everything we put out is her talking. It's nothing made up.
right,
It's her.
right. But no, that's how Shabby Life was. And that's when I really was like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's the thing.
bitch.
Shabby Life didn't even talk. She let the shit speak for itself. I swear to God, I never liked Philip, but my Shabby Life gave me a very irrational hatred for Philip that I never thought. I never thought that I could hate somebody so much that I don't even know. Like, I cannot
But
fucking stand Philip.
I must be weird because while I had a deep loathing for Philip, I still hated Unc more.
You
I
do?
can't stand Jasmine more because she was taking that money and paying her
Thank
bills
you.
like she went on
Thank
that
She
you.
live,
knew it.
and
Yep.
the way she bashed Asia and Asia's son and
Thank you.
Ving Duke did, I kind of have still little respect for Phil because he helped that bitch. He helped her get a job. I know he did all that fucked up shit. Don't get me wrong, but she enjoyed spending that money. She would literally
Thank
say,
you.
"Well, you guys were fucking, and I was making the money like she was
Yep.
some
She bragged.
queen."
She did
Thank you.
revel in
And
that
And
money.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's what was so weird to me because it seems like Jasmine, were you a fucking madam?
yeah,
She thought she was. But
The
I
thing
think it
is,
was because Philip knew he wasn't gonna make no money with her.
The thing is,
But
I hate Hips more. Well, not hate, but don't like him more because he's totally
Right.
using her. I think he's slapping her upside her head. He's
And the
out there
kids
doing his
and
whole
the
thing and the
babies.
kids. And Philip at least helped her. I don't think Hips should bathe her kids, but he bathed the kids. He brushed their hair. He
Well,
did
you
for
know
his
what?
kids
Philip
and
can
loved
bathe
them.
his children because they're his damn children.
yeah.
Yeah,
Chris,
yeah, but I'm just
Chris, you
saying.
don't bathe another man's kids, Chris. Chris,
But listen,
you don't even bathe your own damn children, Chris.
That's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying. Like Jasmine, I'm not saying for Christy, but Jasmine don't even bathe their children. Those kids
Right.
always look rough and dirty and smelly, and that's nothing against the kids, and it's fucking sad.
Yeah, when they
But
went
yeah,
to
it's
school the
nothing
other
against the kids, but
morning,
it's the truth. It's
yeah,
nothing
when they
against the
went to
kids,
school the
but it's
other morning,
true.
they looked it really nice and clean and cute. I mean, they looked it really cute.
They
And
did.
I'm like, you know what, Jasmine, I really do need you to keep this up because those kids are pretty as fuck to me.
But
Yes,
see,
they
here's
are.
So
my
it's
problem with
like,
that.
Jasmine, I need you to keep this up, honey, because oh my
No,
God.
I mean she did okay. I'm not still giving her the whole pat on the back, but yes, she do need to keep it up. But you only did it because Chrissy put out a video. I don't think you
Hmm.
did it because it's
It's
like,
still
But
let me
a
the
change
thing
my
is,
life.
competition.
Jasmine, Chrissy, but I don't know why you're trying to keep up with Chrissy, Jasmine. Chrissy always takes care of her children. You cannot keep up with her.
You can't.
Yeah,
There's
her kids
nothing you
don't
can
look
She
do.
dirty.
could try,
Well,
but
what
she could
Nicki
try.
Minaj say? I'm shitting on your whole life. Chrissy is shitting on Jasmine's whole life. You can't keep up with her. So you just need
What?
to stay in your own fucking lane and
What
take care
about
of your children, Jasmine.
What about the time she was crying over Christy like it was her fucking lover? Oh my god, she cried more
Hey,
for Christy than
Chrissy
anything
knows
else.
secrets
y'all
about
don't
But
make
him.
how
fun
could
of
you?
me,
But
but
look at
maybe
that.
I don't know. Like to y'all, I might sound like I'm like a hard ass or whatever. But I was crying when she did that too. I was crying.
Well, I would have punched you too because my thing is, you bitch, you gonna sit there and shed some goddamn tears and stab her in the back like that? You fucking funky ass whole. Why
I
would you
She
do
didn't
that?
can't
know.
live all
Like
her
it was
secrets.
crazy because she was just like, I just don't know what I did. Like, how could somebody treat me this way? I'm like, oh my God, their friendship is falling apart. So I start crying, like, oh my God, Jasmine, I'm so
See,
sorry.
you
Like,
can't get sucked in. See, that's what she. That's how she got these subscribers. Cause see, she plays on the. But I see through her big head ass, and she ain't gonna get
Yeah,
me
she's
because
predictable. And
no.
then
Hmm.
that shit
Look
about
at
the
how
$20.
evil. Look at how much joy she took in throwing Chrissy under the bus and talking
Yeah,
about
she said
yeah.
you.
she hated her.
No,
She
Believe it or
hated her.
not, that was my last straw. That was my breaking point with Jasmine. That was the day that I turned my back on her and I haven't looked back. I
and
cannot stand Jasmine now.
that made me almost want to cry for Chrissy because it was like she was getting bombarded from Liv, and she's like, "But wait, what am I supposed to do? Push the kids back in my womb? I don't have HIV."
Hey, I
Jasmine,
swear to
I
God,
would.
that pissed me off so motherfucking bad.
Oh
Oh
Guess what the
yes.
yes.
fuck you ain't about to do? Guess what the fuck you ain't about to
Oh
do?
my
Shame me,
gosh.
shame me for having my motherfucking children.
That
For
I'm
some
taking
babies that
care of.
for
That
some
I'm
babies
taking
that I'm taking
care of.
care of. I ain't asking you for shit.
Right.
And some babies that I chose not to abort. These are my. So you're not gonna make me feel ashamed for some shit that I did, bitch. I did this.
But I
Hmm.
could see, listen,
I
I could
was fucking.
see,
I didn't want to get rid of my children. You're not
but
gonna
I
make me
could
feel bad
see,
for that.
I could see if she wasn't taking, like if the kids were looking, a hot mess. She makes sure her kids are
That's what
looking,
I'm saying.
or even they don't come on camera, which is fair. But when she,
Yeah.
like, Jasmine was like happy about what was going on. And I mean, and to me, I was just like, you bubblehead bitch.
You know what
Because you
was
could just
really
see that her
hurtful?
and
Lucky.
Liv was
When
so
Chrissy was
jealous.
like, yeah, when Chrissy was like, now this is what I knew then that I would never ever thumbs up Jasmine's video again. I knew that no matter what somebody said about her, I would never ever defend her. When Jasmine said fuck Chrissy's birthday, and
Thank you.
then when
No, when
when
Chrissy was
Chrissy
in
said,
tears, almost saying, I was going to watch your kids when you
and
went to
no,
the
Yeah.
hospital.
I was about to
I
say
was the
no.
one who
Guess
was
what?
making sure
Guess
that
what
you were
really hurt?
okay.
When she said, even though we going through this bullshit, bitch, if you call
Yes,
me right now, I still watch your kids. I said, you know
yes.
what,
Hmm.
Jasmine? Fuck you. I'm done. I'm
Chrissy knows
done.
secrets about hips, though. She knows something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah.
And you know
knows.
what?
I think
That's
because
another
them
thing
babies
that
kept
fucking
getting
hurt
black
me.
eyes. I think he was beating on them and her.
First of
Yeah.
all, this how you know that women. To me, Chrissy, this is what separate the real from the fake. When you stab me in my motherfucking back and treat me like I'm your arch enemy, and I got shit on you, and I'm so much of a woman, I still ain't gonna air your ass out, even though I could. This
That's
the
why,
thing.
listen,
Do
that's
we
why
ever sit back
Gerard
and
gets the
wonder why
utmost respect.
Chrissy? Yeah,
That's why
why
Gerard
Chrissy
gets
won't
respect.
tell us why she hate Chris? Why she don't like Chris? This the thing. Chrissy could have easily did it because
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine, for one, you over there breaking bread with my enemy. My enemy just said I got that shit, Jasmine, and you ain't even enough, bitch. I'm your day one. You supposed to be like, hold on, bitch. Even though
Hold
I fell out
on,
with that
wait,
bitch, but
wait,
that's my
wait.
thing. Jasmine's supposed to tell Olivia now, bitch. You taking it too far. That used to be my nigga. Don't talk
Exactly.
about her
Miss,
like
Hold
that, bitch.
on,
Miss
no,
called
wait,
Jasmine slow. Stupid.
wait. Y'all forget. She took Tuna side when Tuna lied and said we all did cocaine.
Mm-hmm. She did back then.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and not only that, and but that's the
When Ming
thing.
was about
Jasmine
to
thinks
jump
she
on
being the
her,
bigger person by saying, you know what, but I forgive her. You know, I'm trying to put all that behind me. What the fuck you mean? That hoe
no.
threw you under the
No,
bus.
but hold
Shit,
on. This is
CPS and
why
all.
Ming, hold on. This is why Ming was so upset because Ming was like, Jasmine, but you got a mod that's in your chat right now who called my daughter a whore and a prostitute.
Yeah, I remember
How
that.
can
Oh
you?
yeah, yeah. Yep. I
That's
And
remember
when
when I
that.
was like,
Wait a
oh
minute, who? One of Jasmine's mods called somebody
yes.
daughter a hoe and a
Oh, black
they
prostitute.
and
called
bougie
Ming's daughter,
girl.
Ming's
If you
little
would have
girl,
seen that shit,
Called
you would
Ming's
have blew
daughter a
your
prostitute.
whole wig back. If you would have seen the internet would have been on fire if you would have
Oh,
seen that
yep,
shit.
a
yep.
little girl. Yeah, and when she kept bringing up
She
that
said your daughter
20,
is gonna grow
that
up and be a whore. She a slut. She said all type of foul shit
when she
about
kept
Oh
bringing up that
my
$20,
God.
when she kept bringing up the 20, who gives a fuck if you gave her $20?
Oh yeah,
Friends lend people, friends lend
when
friends
Chrissy
money all the
borrowed
time.
But Chrissy just
exactly.
said, but remember, Chrissy said, but I gave you money too. She was like, you
Yeah,
need something you need. You know, what is it? Put it on Amazon. No, Jasmine was upset because Chrissy got that big house.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she had to mention that they borrowed it from Chris. What? Out because
Chris
it
ain't
came out
had
of
no
your
that
purse.
motherfucker can't even get an edge up. You know he ain't had no
But it
goddamn
was
Hey,
$20.
that made
$20.
me so
Who
Exactly.
fucking
gives
mad
a
because
fuck?
let's be honest, where did Chris get $20 from you, Jasmine? So
Yeah.
basically, they borrowed money from you that you gave to Chris. Shut up, bitch.
Exact.
And it
No,
Yeah.
was
how the
only
fuck did Tuna fat ass get it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And she, oh bitch, I know your floors are sticky. Bitch,
yeah.
your floor. How do y'all no, no? And then when they say, oh, because Rod said your pussy stink. How old are y'all?
Mhm.
When would
You know
ever there
what's
be a
sad?
Exactly.
conversation when
And,
he would
and
have
I
that
don't put
conversation and say that?
and thank you. And I don't put nothing past nobody. But Rod ain't said no shit like that.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying.
let's
But
Mm-mm.
just
why would
fucking
he?
be
Why
honest
would he
here.
say that
He
to
has
them?
no reason to
Yeah.
say no shit like that to them people. Them bitches are lying.
And but
Yep.
that's what made me
They
so
are.
infuriated because people was like, "Oh yeah, Liv, she read." I'm like, she didn't read shit.
I
Miss
swear to
Jasmine
God.
told all Chrissy's secret. Jazz ain't tell shit. Cause my thing is this: them two don't like each other. So
Purple.
basically, anything that they say is
Yeah,
gonna
even if
seem
it's
like
not
it's
true.
tea,
Yeah.
but it
Uh,
wasn't tea.
Miss Purple hit it on the head. 12.6, but he gave Chrissy $20. Yes, yes. And remember that fucking motherfucker Hips said that he needed proof where Jasmine was begging for the money. Oh, dude, look at her
He
video.
went
There's
broke.
the proof.
He
You
went
talking about
That's
12-6
cashless.
stupid.
when they ain't had food, but yeah, you can give Chrissy $20, but you couldn't give
Yeah,
your
Exactly.
girlfriend money
but
for her
he
food.
he don't know you don't have food, but you come home with that $20 budget that your mom gave you. Get the fuck out of here, you
Day
lying
But
before
look,
they
bitch.
we
was
ain't seen
cooking
you
all
with
kinds of
$20
food.
cents. We ain't seen you with $20 cents.
Shit.
Cooking all the kids' food stamps and everything.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You couldn't even buy a decent birthday card from the dollar store. You couldn't even take the kids and let them get, 50-cent birthday cards.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even have to act extraordinary. He could just act like he liked the bitch. He didn't even sit there and eat with her. Well, she was scarfing, but he didn't even sit there with her.
Went
Like,
home at nine
I think
thirty.
that's what bothers me the most is that
But y'all
It's
know what?
That Chris doesn't have the decency to pretend that he likes Jasmine,
Uh-uh.
just so that he can at least, you know, be in the good graces of her subscribers, you know, so that he can at least help build his channel. You know, there's some YouTube couples that they just try to stay together so they don't fuck up their channel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
DK for
You
it.
know what I
But
mean? Like,
listen, y'all
why
don't throw
don't
me
you at
out.
least try, Chris?
But don't throw me out, y'all, because listen, just hear me out. Now, although I hate hips with a passion, I kind of don't fault him for the way that he's treating Jazz because she trapped him. He listen. Remember those lives that they would do, and he was saying, "No, I don't want any
Yeah,
kids."
yeah. We're not having no
You know.
kids until we get
Don't call me baby
married.
daddy. Yep.
So can you like? Don't get me wrong. I do because you know, I tell my kids. I told them when they were young, like if you do have sex, prepare to get pregnant. I mean, you know. But at the same token, shouldn't there be a level of trust between us? If you tell me you're on birth control and I tell you I don't want to have kids, now am I, you know, expected to be, you know, over the moon happy that we're having a baby that I didn't want?
Okay, well, Chris, first of all, because what Chris is doing is predatory, and
It
us as
is.
Black women, we need to have more compassion for each other, or women, period. Don't get me wrong, I don't like Jasmine. I think she's a sorry ass bitch, but that does not negate the fact that what Chris is doing, he's preying on her, because
Yeah.
it is
No, you think
predatory.
he's preying on her? She's
Yeah,
preying on him.
this the
She's the
thing. It's
fucking dude in the relationship.
predatory. This is the thing. They both need something from each other. Chris does not
True,
have anywhere to go. So he's
true.
preying on her to have for somewhere to live. Jasmine has low self-esteem. Jasmine wants
Mm-hmm.
a family. She wants some dick. She wants a baby. You know, she wants all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to, you know, make it seem like she has a man. So Chris is taking advantage of that. Chris is looking at Jasmine like, okay, well, if I leave, the bitch gonna slit her wrist, so I'm just gonna stay.
But
You
okay,
know,
but
he's
listen, but
taking
how is that
advantage of her
predatory?
low self-esteem.
Yep.
But listen to me, but okay, I feel you and I agree to a degree. Listen to my perspective though. You're holding me hostage here though. I didn't want to
This,
be here. Like I want the dick dash. I just want to get it in and get out.
but you know what? This is the consequences of not manning up, holding
I
your
agree.
fucking balls, and not having
I
your own
agree.
shit. Chris,
I agree.
Jasmine would not be able to do none of this shit to you if your broke ass had your own shit.
Exactly.
So you mean to
Especially,
tell me, Chris? So you're preying on somebody's motherfucking daughter just to have a couch to sleep on and a fucking old ass 2003 Mountaineer to drive? Nigga, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
especially if you
Okay,
don't
I
bring
agree
her
with that. But
around
look at it from this
anybody.
perspective. Hold on, look at it from this perspective though. Now, you can look at it this way. The Mountaineer and the place to stay is, you know, my payment for you
Sufficient.
knocking your ass
Sufficient.
up.
Okay, so now you a motherfucking gigolo. Chris, go to hell.
A big butt gigolo. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
yo, big fat twerking ass. So you a predator and you a big fat twerking ass gigolo. Nigga, go to hell.
That's what I think he goes for women that are single and with kids. I put the link to the Young and the Desperate in the chat so you can check it out. So you can check out those
Yeah,
videos.
check her
But
out,
yeah.
you
I
guys.
like them.
Oh yeah, I'm about to fuck with them. I ain't never even heard of them.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you're gonna
Shit,
love
I'll
it.
be there to talk
I'm
my shit.
subscribed.
But do y'all remember when Chris was like, yeah, because one of you bitches tried to give me 10 bands to leave
Now
Jasmine?
you know
Like,
that was a
Chris,
goddamn lie. You know that was a lie.
like, guess
Big
what, Chris?
lie.
Don't flatter your motherfucker self, you chicklet teeth, big booty bitch.
All I'm
Chris,
saying
only
is,
motherfucker that's gonna pay to fuck you is Jasmine. Ain't nobody paying you no 10 bands, Chris.
but
I
look,
think I
listen.
think he's slow like she is.
He would
I
have
think
took it
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah, he definitely so.
You
But
know
look,
what?
y'all.
Chris is slow because guess what his stupid ass said one day? Now, you know he get on here and try to act like he like his subscribers and shit, knowing damn well he hate every last one of them motherfuckers.
oh yeah, we're
So he
peasants.
gonna get on there, yeah. So one day he gonna be like, yeah, tell me where y'all from. What, you know, what city, what country y'all from? A motherfucker said they was from Barbados. Hey,
Oh,
Chris,
yes, he couldn't even see Barbados.
Lord Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Oh my
Did you
God.
hear
Match
him
made
say
in
to
heaven.
grow some hair on your pussy?
What?
Yeah, you bitches grow some hair on your pussy.
Excuse
I'm not
me.
gonna
Why
fight
would
with
you want
women.
to hit? See,
Yep.
I told y'all he the female in the
He
relationship.
said he
It's the
said we
dude.
smelling like roach spray and like all this off the wall thing. He's a goofy. He's such a
Yeah,
goofy and
and he don't know how to like clap back at people. That's one thing about him and
What the
Jasmine.
fuck is a
They
man doing clapping back anyway? Sit your
yeah.
mother. You don't need
For
to
You
be
know, but
real.
that's
clapping
the
back.
thing, and that was what I was gonna say to them. Like, okay, look, now, because I don't give a fuck what people think about me. But if every time I get on live and most of the people hate me, I
And you're
think I'm
getting
just
all the
gonna
thumbs
stop coming
down
on
and
here.
you're getting all the thumbs down. That should
Yeah, like
teach you
I think I'm
something.
just gonna stop coming on here because obviously everybody hates me. So
Well,
what the
look, he
fuck am I
did.
coming on here for?
Y'all ran him off. Y'all ran him off. He is not on it.
Yeah,
Him
he
and
don't
his
want to be
missing
seen.
headline have been
Oh,
missing in
believe me,
action.
that bitch gonna be back. He gonna be back.
I don't know, cause look, I think that he thought that Jazz was, she had a better platform, that she was more liked, and she sees like, no,
Yeah,
this is not a good look.
she catfished him to, with the pictures, the filter
She
pictures, and
did.
when she
She
lost a
I
little
don't
did.
bit of weight,
care. When he
and
opened that goddamn door, he seen motherfucking Shrek mixed with Fiona. And he should have been like,
and
okay, my
the
bad. I
kid
got
was
the wrong door,
screaming.
shorty.
But remember now, when they met, they were doing a lot of drinking, and that's why I really think this baby gonna have some issues.
Yeah, and plus he was drinking her, for her to fuck him. That's how she felt she had to get him drunk. But who's fucking who though? Because she looks like a drag queen and he has a big girl butt. So
He
Girl,
is
purple,
straight
Jasmine
so
probably
purple,
be hitting
purple
Chris
unfortunate.
from the back.
Oh my God, this
Girl,
is just an
hey,
unfortunate
Chris,
union.
Chris bend his fat ass over and throw that thing in the circle for Jasmine. You can't
Oh
tell me he don't.
God.
Jasmine pull that big ass dick out and she get to ride and Chris like a fucking rodeo.
But can you imagine looking up to those nostrils? I can't picture that.
Oh
No.
my God! Yes, all you see is no brain. That's all. That's
Right.
it. It's no brain. Yes,
It ain't nothing
oh
but a
God, if
big
I was a
black
man, I'd
hole
put a
up in
bag
that
over her face.
motherfucker.
But see,
But you know
Chris
what
has
I don't
nothing
like?
to fuck
Jasmine is
with to
not
fuck with like that.
ugly. This is the thing. Jasmine is not ugly. Jasmine has strong African features that our people, all of our people look different. You know what I mean? We some of us have mild to moderate features. Some of us have strong features.
Hmm.
I got some big ass lips. My shit look good though. I don't give a fuck. But
But see, that what
you
makes
know
Jasmine unattractive is she
the way
just
she
comes
carries
on here
herself.
not
Yeah,
giving a
and she
fuck.
doesn't take
That's her
care of
problem.
herself.
And then,
And
Yeah.
Chris,
okay, if you're gonna be on like the YouTube, learn your angles. Don't come
yeah.
on here looking
Yeah,
a
I don't
whole.
get that. And
Well,
then
when she
it's
did that baby
majority.
mama dance, no bra on, and flashing those
That's what
gross ass
I'm saying.
armpits.
Or
And if y'all
she gets
notice when
one
Chrissy
dress
comes
and wigs a
on,
month.
yeah, like when Chrissy comes on, even if Chrissy is not all dolled up, she still looks presentable. You know what
And
I mean?
clean,
You know
and
how you got to
clean.
run to the grocery store, but you don't feel like getting
Right.
cute, but you still get in the shower and make yourself look nice because you don't want to be looking homeless.
Did you
It's like
guys
to
ever see
Jasmine, she
Or like,
acts like
look,
it's normal for a woman to walk around. And she'd be like, I'm sorry, guys. We're in the house. But Jasmine, getting on this here intranet, it's like going out to the whole world because
and this is
millions
your
and billions.
job.
Yeah,
So
like
of
did,
why
course
It
you
don't
should
you
be
do.
like that.
care?
did you see
No,
her
but
go to
here's
the
the thing.
grocery
Even if
store?
you're gonna come on with a bonnet, they have some
Did
really
you
because
see her go to the grocery store with a bonnet and a muumuu on before and no bra
oh wait a minute
No,
now.
and no
Wait
please
a
don't say
underwear?
damn
that.
minute.
Yes, no underwear, no bra, bonnet on, looking like a homeless person that just got, walking in the
But you
street.
know what
Yes,
that is? That is a sign of depression. That's why I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you know what?
understand.
Yeah, when you don't take pride in yourself and stuff, or you literally don't have the motivation to care about your
Right.
appearance, that's depression. So I ask
Mhm.
again, why the hell are you having another child and you're in another
exactly.
relationship? I couldn't even think
Exactly.
about laying up fucking some man and I'm unhappy with myself.
you know, if
But
you
no,
take
but
care
here's
of
the
your
thing. Even
depression, you'll be okay. She wasn't taking the medication. She goes, oh, I think I
yeah,
need to start taking my meds again. She expects them to work in 2 days. They don't. You need to take, and there's nothing against mental health. A lot of people
right.
go through it, but she
Hmm.
doesn't follow through with everything,
Yeah,
just like her face with all those pimples and spots. She
yeah.
starts one day and does not follow through. And that's why she wonders why her piss is orange. Girl, drink some fucking water. Drink water and only water.
And I love coffee, but I
And
drunk
stop washing
decaf.
the damn dog in the sink. Shit, we don't
Yeah,
know.
I started drinking decaf with my second baby. I don't know why. I didn't know because I was reading all these parenting books, first time mom books, but I drunk, regular coffee with my first daughter and she came out at 5 pounds. So like the more and more books I started reading, I'm like, damn, I wonder if my baby came a little bit early because I wasn't, I was drinking too much caffeine and shit.
Yeah,
So
because
with my last three
caffeine.
children, with my last three children, I just drunk decaf. If you
Because
notice,
people
her and
don't realize
Liv do not drink decaf.
Oh,
caffeine is a
I love
drug,
it
and you
too.
literally have to sometimes when you stop drinking it, you go through the withdrawals.
Yeah.
See, I didn't. I didn't like nothing happened. I mean,
Maybe you
I was
wasn't
so
drinking enough of it. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, because I
But
don't have caffeine withdrawal. So it was no big deal, especially when I realized that you're not supposed to drink caffeine. When you're pregnant, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna, drink caffeinated anything when I'm pregnant ever again. But her and Olivia, oh, and it can also cause preterm labor. That's why, I mean, my baby wasn't super early. I mean, she only had to stay in the hospital for a
but
couple
they
days,
drink
but
it all the time. And then here's my problem with Jazz. You already know you already have kids on the spectrum. You should
Mhm.
not be fucking around with nothing.
I don't think
yeah.
Jasmine believes
And
that
then
her children are on the
and then she
spectrum,
puts
sis.
all that sugary stuff in coffee where
You
it's
don't
not
think her
coffee no
kids
more.
are on the spectrum?
I don't think she believes that they're on this. You
Oh,
can
she don't
tell.
believe they are.
Yeah,
But
she don't think
she
so.
all that sodium for that unborn baby and all that
Right.
sugary stuff in that coffee. That's not coffee if you have to put all that stuff in it. I'm sorry. I like black coffee with a little creamer. That's not coffee. That's dessert in a cup. That's dessert.
You know
Not
what?
See, the
coffee.
And
issue
I
too,
noticed
she's
this,
not
and
taking
I'm
her
not trying to
vitamins.
talk about
Hmm.
you, but I noticed like everywhere that I've worked, non-black people like their coffee mostly black. Black people like cream
Yeah,
with a
we
little
like
bit of
cream with
coffee.
our
I
coffee.
don't know
Yeah.
why we're like that. It's like, like opposites attract or something.
Yeah.
Because non-black people, no matter how many times, like, I've had clients and I'll be like, you want me to get you some coffee? You want cream in it? No, I want it black.
Yeah,
You know what I
espresso.
mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, but black people like cream in their coffee. Like, I don't know why. And we like a lot of that shit too.
But
So I
my
don't know
thing
what it
with
is with
us
us
is, you know that you have, like, you ain't gonna tell me that that doctor hasn't been telling her, like,
to
you
stop
have some
doing that.
issues, that there's some complications. Like, I don't know if it's what's that when you pregnant and you gain a lot of weight? What is that?
Shit,
Diabetes.
diabetes,
No,
preeclampsia.
preeclampsia. Yeah, because I wonder, do
Preeclampsia.
Jazz have that? Because she's big.
She's gained a lot of weight since she lost that like
But you
50
know what's
pounds.
crazy? Jasmine is good at losing weight. Like when she
She
does it, she
looks
sticks
good
to
when
it.
she
Like,
lost
and I
weight.
really commend her for that because I was seeing Jasmine
Well,
getting
she was a
smaller and
boss. She was
smaller.
an athlete. She was
And
an
I'm like,
athlete.
damn, Jasmine, you a bad motherfucker. You dropped that goddamn weight. Hey,
Hmm.
soon
She
as
did.
Medea came in the motherfucking picture, Jasmine blew right the fuck back up.
Cause she got pregnant. Dingbat.
She did all that stuff to get him by losing that weight. And
Yeah.
what I would like is
She's a
she was going to
dingbat.
work out and leaving those kids by themselves. And she was wrapping that trash bag around her and sweating and not drinking water. She could have passed the fuck out. I mean,
But
she
see,
did
you
lose
got to
weight.
remember, she played ball, so she knows how to get. The
Yeah,
athlete.
get her metabolism and stuff going. She's
Yeah,
really good at it too. And
yeah.
I
She
don't
has
know.
good
I
Because
was just so
metabolism.
proud of her. I'm like, damn, Jasmine,
I'm
you
not giving
wasn't.
us no
Yeah.
credit.
Yeah, I know
Black,
y'all.
step back,
But yeah,
step
I
back.
was just like,
Lost
damn,
weight.
Jasmine, you did the damn thing. Soon as Medea came, that ass
But
started
that's what I. That's
spreading.
what I. But that's what I
Late
don't
night
get.
munchies they
Why
eat.
couldn't you just enjoy him and enjoy your shape and maybe found a different dude? Why would you want to get knocked up? That's the thing I don't
I
Because she
didn't want
wants
you
a
get.
to pay.
family. She
You have a family. You got four.
Yeah, she's adding more stress to her
Yeah,
plate.
she wants the mom and the dad. She wants like the white picket fence kind of stuff. She wants to
Yeah,
be
But
able to
she
be
didn't
like,
even know. She didn't even know this
this
dude.
dude. Nope, she moved him in right away. Remember, it was her birthday. He didn't go. Her mom said he was there the next week. She used to
That's
say
what
he
I'm
was,
saying. Because like, as long as she's pregnant, like that's how long they've been together, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
like a
That's
month
what
more,
it
2
seems
months.
like.
That's
Because
not enough
remember,
time.
he was all up
Yeah.
in the business of her videos when he first got there, and people weren't liking that because it wasn't a family channel more. It was just about him and her. So
Drinking, playing dominoes.
drinking, drinking, bending over, doing all this stuff
Looking
on camera.
trifling.
Oh my God.
This
Mhm.
And
is
she
what
kept,
pissed me off. And you know what a Freudian slip is? A Freudian slip is when like you're lying, but since your brain knows the truth, it'll make your mouth say something that you had no intentions on saying.
Which she
So
does
one
all the
day,
time.
and Chris does it too. So one day they were like, Chris, we just want to see you spoil Jasmine. This is one day when they were getting into it with the subscribers and calling them stupid and shit. So somebody was like, Chris, I just want to see you spoil Jasmine and treat her like the queen that she is. He was like, man, you ain't never gonna see me spoil her, man. I know she a motherfucking queen. I ain't gotta prove shit, y'all.
Yeah, that's
Oh
all on
I
yep.
my.
said,
him.
Jasmine, did you hear what the fuck he just said, honey?
She just sit there looking like a. Oh my
He
God.
even said he wasn't
She looks up
attracted
to
to
him like
her.
he's saying you're the most beautiful, and he is literally hurting her. When he threw water on her, that would have been it.
Oh my God! And when she goes, she called him the N word, and she said, how am I going to pay for this? You're broke. I was like, whoa.
And
Oh,
when she was like, "You
see.
motherfucker," and lunged at him, I was like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh."
And then he
Yeah.
threw the water down her shirt.
And he was like, basically, y'all want to see me. See, this is why I know
Yeah,
both of
like why
them
would you humiliate her? Like what was the point in
because
doing that?
he's not a grown man. You know how like little 12-year-olds used to play with their girlfriends, like
Yeah.
that's how
She's
they
a
act.
she's a homie
Hmm.
to
She
him.
was
She's a homie.
mortified, but she
Yeah,
was
homie,
embarrassed.
It
that's some
was.
thug love over that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
He looked
That's
like he was
terrible.
having fun too doing that.
He was, yes, he was. And it looked like he took such joy in her being mortified because you could see she was upset.
On Easter, he did the same thing to her, right behind Ving Dukes. He like hit her with that egg thing, and he thought that was the funniest thing, like making her, humiliating her on her videos.
Hmm.
He gets off on that. He gets off on that.
Yep.
Just like when they were playing that, would you do the person on those cards? And he talks about Latina women, and that's what he likes,
Let
and
me tell you, I
Hmm.
keep on saying he dick dashing with a Conchita. I believe it. I don't care
Yeah.
what nobody
I
say.
wouldn't doubt it. I mean, ain't his baby mamas, what are they,
I
Hispanics,
think
whites? What are
one of
they?
the
They're
twins
not
is
of
black.
Jasmine's persuasion.
The twins' mom, she's African American, and then the other little girl, her mom's Mexican, I think,
Yeah.
or some kind of Hispanic.
See,
because
yeah,
I
see, this
think
what you
because
ain't
didn't he
about to
say that
do.
was his favorite? He likes Hispanics.
And when people called her radio, he was fucking laughing, not like,
Oh,
"Hey, don't
really?
talk
So
about
that's
my woman
funny.
like that." So
That's interesting.
Yeah, but see, he never thought, and that's what pissed me off with him. He thought he was in on the joke, making fun of her. But then when
mhm.
they started making fun of him, he couldn't take it.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, oh
Yeah, he a big
yeah,
old bitch.
he
Hmm.
is a bitch.
He really, really is. Like he is.
But he wanted to talk all his shit, and like, you don't know if these ladies are grandmother age, and so you're disrespecting an older lady. Like, he's just
The
disrespectful.
fact that she dry begged so much, and you let him get up here and talk about your daggone subscribe, you're an idiot.
Mhm. Well, did you hear her that day? Babe, they're gonna buy us this and that. And he was like, oh, okay. Like, she needed his permission. It's free shit. You're getting free shit.
But see, she didn't get what she thought because
Oh, I know
this
she
year on her
didn't.
birthday, and even with that baby registry thing, and then she had the audacity to sit there and say, "Oh, Amaya, make a registry for your birthday."
I am so sick of that stupid shit.
She should
Stop
be banned
teaching
from
these
doing that
children.
though. She should be banned.
Yeah. Now how would she feel if one day Kaylin got on camera? Because you know that those kids, they say whatever the hell they want, just like Robin. And what if she got on there one day like, Mom, would you tell one of your subscribers to buy me a bike? And then
I
what?
don't put it past. She probably will soon.
Remember when she couldn't buy those plastic beds? They're $50 each. She was begging for the beds for the twins, which she should have got them real twin beds instead of little plastic ones, because now they're outgrown them. Grow them.
Well, you see, Amaya. No, Kaylin is the only one with real furniture. You see, Amaya's little room. She don't even have a dresser.
Yeah, they bought those bunk beds for her too. The ones for the bigger girls. Supporters
Yeah.
bought those.
They bought them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And did you ever see that mattress? Amaya's filthy mattress? Because there was no sheet? Ugh.
Wait, how you don't have sheet? You know what? Now you know fucking what?
Yeah, no sheet on the mat. And they were nice mattresses, like, the really thick ones. And it was like,
How you
Hey.
not gonna put a sheet? Like, why wouldn't you? Because come on, you have little kids. You
Kids
know, with little
what?
kids, you have the mattress cover, the little plastic pad. Then you have the fitted sheet.
well, she used to put both the twins in one crib, remember? Because they broke one. Those kids break everything. They broke the crib and she put them together. And then Aiden used to pull Ava's hair out. She had bald spots all over her head, poor little girl. He was
But see,
taking her
this is
and
why
doing all
you
that.
know that she's not watching those kids, because how
She
is
don't
he
pay
able
attention
to
to
do that?
Well, she got to call the fire department because Aiden got his leg stuck in the crib.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
Oh my
somebody.
God.
Yep. Diaper.
See, that's why I
Remember
can't
she
watch
had
the
all
kids. I
those
don't
beat
watch
up
her.
blinds. I remember when I
Mhm.
was younger, when I had first got my own place, and I was living in the ghetto, and my mom used to drop me off. And she would like look at different people's windows, in their blinds, and she would be like, that's how you can tell somebody is trifling. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what? She said, look
Oh
at
my
them
God.
motherfucking blinds. She said, if you
Mhm.
ever let my grandbaby tear them fucking blinds up like that, and you don't come tell me so I can buy you some new ones, I'm kicking your ass. That's nasty.
Well, what's
First
And
of
I will
scary
all,
never
too is
ever
they have
forget
those.
first of
that.
all,
They
your
used to have
damn
those
kids shouldn't
cords.
be touching the blinds because they shouldn't be. They can choke with the cord. So
With the
Yep.
they
cord,
shouldn't
yeah,
even
I
be
was just gonna
allowed.
say that.
Because my kids, when they were growing up, I'm sorry, they weren't allowed to do certain shit. Close doors in my
Exactly.
house because you could get your fingers. You know how kids always want to stick their fingers in between and get them cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, we're not
Mhm.
closing doors. We're not messing with the blinds. We don't go in the
Aiden was
kitchen when
throwing
I'm cooking.
shit over the balcony. She used to let them play out there, and then she put that table out there that was a total disaster. They could have climbed on it and fell over the thing. But how does he get your charger and throw it out over the balcony? The only
And she's
charger
not
that lives
watching
in
them.
the
She's
house.
too busy on live. She's not
Mm-hmm.
watching them.
Did you
Yep.
see when they first moved in the house when Chris was telling them not to touch the blinds?
And that's the
Yeah.
first thing to go to. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I want to know. Does she ever mop those floors? Because why are their feet so
No.
black?
She uses a
And
wipe.
that wasn't the first
You
time
know
their feet
what
were
it is? You
black.
know why I think that their feet are always dirty? Because I think she lets them go outside with no
Yep.
shoes on, and then
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't bathe them. Because even if, okay, like I live in that area, like my children can play out in the front with no shoes on. Hell, it's our fucking yard where we live at is clean, and there's nothing wrong with being outside with your shoes off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if you're
And it,
bathing your children every day, they don't have a chance. Their feet don't have a chance to get that filthy. That's how you know she's not bathing them every day. Remember that day she
She's not
changed
bathing them every
Aiden's?
other day because their feet are black.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I don't get that.
And if they just took a bath and went and played outside and their feet got a little dirty, get some baby wipes and clean their fucking feet.
That's what
Like
I'm
that's
saying. How, like, listen, even if your kids go outside, you would have to walk a country mile for your feet to be
Exactly, for
that
your
black.
shit to get like that.
mm-hmm. Yep.
So
Like it
I'm
looks
trying
like
to
they've been
figure.
walking on hot fucking coals. Like what
That's
the
what
fuck
I'm
they been doing? One
saying.
of them fucking Indian rituals?
So
Mm-hmm.
you know damn well if she's not bathing them, she's not lotioning them down. They probably don't smell like babies. You know how they little kids have a smell
Yep.
with the
Yeah,
baby
I
lotion and
know.
stuff.
Yeah.
I don't,
Well,
but then
well,
you
look at Aiden's hair has lint and stuff always in his hair. It's matted.
This is what I don't
why
like.
don't she cut
And
his hair?
okay, and that's what I was saying, because somebody gonna be like, I love Aiden's braids. God damn it, I don't.
I
And
don't
I'm not
either.
saying nothing about, because I love black hair. 4C hair is the most beautiful hair.
You
So I'm
have
not
three
saying anything.
girls.
I'm not saying anything about the texture of his hair. I'm saying that Jasmine does not take care of it. And please don't give me this, oh, well, he's going to cry at the barbershop. Well, goddamn it, he just going to cry because he needs his motherfucking haircut, period.
And you know, she complains about the price of the haircut. And it's like my friend had a little boy, but he hated getting his haircut. My friend would tip her double of what the haircut cost because she did him the favor, you know, because he didn't like getting his haircut. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science.
Listen, Hips, I know he could take some clippers and clip that boy's hair.
Exactly.
He has clippers. He tried and he made just a mess. He didn't even do it right, but he didn't even finish the job. He's just a pathetic piece of shit that doesn't
he
help
has
anyone.
literally no business. And this is when I got blocked one day. I said, Jasmine, can you give an honest explanation as to why Chris is around? And this is no disrespect to you. I want an honest reason of the purpose that he serves in your home. Blocked. All right, fuck y'all. I don't care, bitch.
But listen, but here's the thing, because it's not even for the D anymore. Because I believe that once she told him she was pregnant,
he cut her off.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah,
because
but the damage has been done now.
Well, too, when she first got with him, remember she used to leave those little girls with him? Oh, Kaylin didn't want to come.
He wiped her.
Remember?
He wiped the
Kaylin
baby
didn't want to come.
Baby wipe.
Oh, on the side of the road, yep. But she said that one day when they went to get their nails done, that Kaylin didn't want to come, and that she was always on her phone and falling asleep with the phone. Why is a 7-year-old, 8-year-old falling asleep with the phone and on it all night? She needs to go to sleep and take that fucking phone away. Yeah,
but
here's
the thing: you don't even know what they're watching. What they
exactly.
She don't pay attention to them.
And then Kaylin is, Kaylin is a baby. She can be very, gullible. What if there's a predator on there? Like, hi, sweetheart. Where do you live? Where do you go to school? What's your name? And Kaylin is going to be like, my name is Kaylin. I'm 9. I go to so and so. Like, that'd be fucked up.
Or you're watching inappropriate movies on YouTube or whatever, like stuff that's not for your age.
Did you see her TikTok channel?
The twins are looking at their tablet and it's goddamn sideways. So what the heck?
Yeah.
You guys didn't see her TikTok channel, Kaylin's, where she was shaking her butt and doing all this inappropriate stuff?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. People got on her ass. She blocked me for, I had some troll pages. She blocked me for every time I, hit her up. Just like that tin can I told you guys. That really hurt my soul to see that little girl put her mouth on that can because I didn't know what was going to happen next because it was alive. And I was like, oh, my God.
Now, I know I'm older, but I mean,
I'm 52 as well.
It's lockjaw because when you got rusty cans and stuff, that's why look, when I was growing up, you could get lockjaw. That's why you didn't with the nails
because it's
and
called
messing with
botulism.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Did you guys see too? On her registry, she has a diaper genie that costs like $75, and somebody bought it. But remember when she throws the twins' diapers away? They're right there sitting inside the house or outside the house. She got a fine for having her trash outside the house, and had every excuse in the book not taking out her trash. But she wants a diaper genie. Can you imagine that?
Hold on, wait.
Can you imagine the smell?
Yep.
This is the thing.
On the balcony.
When you open the top on that diaper genie, that shit will knock you on your ass.
But some of the crap that she's asking for, like, okay, I could see if this was your first baby. This is your 5th baby. Like, come on.
And where I'm from,
you don't
now
need
I don't know if all of y'all are like this, but where I'm from, having more than one baby shower is ghetto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know, how it is in other people's communities, but you get one motherfucking baby shower.
Yeah,
and that's
the only way you'll get another one is like if your kids are spaced apart, like
Yeah, like okay, so it would have been okay because I have 2 adult children and 2 school-age children.
Right,
but I don't know.
So
I don't care about that. Like I never needed people's help or and plus I didn't feel like planning one anyway.
You're supposed to be buying stuff your whole pregnancy.
Right. Once you hit 5 months, it's time to start buying shit. Exactly. Yeah. Somebody said it's tacky, and it is. Like because basically now you're just begging.
Right.
Because you're like, oh, I'm pregnant again. Somebody please buy me something.
That's why she always hints. That's why she always hints stuff. She always hints stuff, and then I'm surprised nobody bought her a rug, and she had to go rent a fucking rug. Rent a rug, really?
And she claims that she didn't rent it. She claims she bought it. But
And
see,
I
this
hate
is what I'm saying. The stupid things you do with your money, because keep in
Mm-hmm.
mind, all of that stimulus
the
money,
bills are
what
due
do?
every
You
month.
go buy something else to take care of that you got to feed.
She was
Mm-hmm.
Why?
complaining.
You didn't need a dog.
She was complaining about the new house's electric bill. Wait till she gets the trash, the sewer, the water bill, and the electric bill. She's going to be in shock.
Is that why Amaya? I mean, Amaya can't have her fan. She has to share with Hips.
Probably.
Probably.
But my thing is this: it's still, if you're running the fan or turning the air
A
on, it's
fan,
like
a fan costs 5 cents an hour, maybe 2 cents an hour.
I was
Fan's
gonna
not
say,
expensive.
and I don't know where you all are from, but where I'm from, electricity isn't the problem. It's gas, damn it.
well,
It's
it's
Mm-hmm.
gas
everything.
is
I'm on
what
the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast, California.
Mine is gas and electric here. I'm in DC. But this is the thing though. But what I'm not understanding, why not just have you have central air? Why do
Yeah.
you need the fan? I'm not, am I
Cool
missing
down the
something?
house. Cool down the house. Close everything up, and you'll be good for a while.
Mm-hmm.
She just
But
doesn't
if
think.
you're worried about the electric bill, why? I'm still trying to understand, why are those strobe lights on all the time?
24/7. 24/7.
And you
I
know,
don't know.
Aiden, you can tell he has, okay, if he's on the spectrum, that is
and he has
sensory
sensory
overload.
issues.
Sensory
Is
issue. Yep.
absolutely.
Sensory
Thank you
issue.
very much.
And
So
I hate
I don't get that.
the way she exploits those kids when they do go on the potty, or they're in, doing private things, or when she be changing their
Yeah.
pull-ups
I
and their
hate it.
legs are in the air, and you know what she's doing. Like, that's not appropriate. Get
At
off the fucking
all.
live and say, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Go wash your damn hands. And then she makes the kids take the pull-up, and their hands get, the germs. It's fucking
And
gross.
my thing is, if
Yeah.
you want to prove to people that you're trying to potty train them, which you're not trying to do shit, but let
Mm-mm.
them get done and then bring them to the camera and say, Aiden, Ava, Aiden,
Right.
Ava, tell the subscriber, tell the family what you got. And they be like, I used to potty, let them do that. Jasmine, you don't have to show every little thing. I mean, because you're not doing nothing anyway, but like you
Yeah.
said, exploiting them.
Yep,
You're
she
not doing
exploits them.
shit, Jasmine. You told Aiden to say the word blue 8 fucking times and he didn't do it, and you were still giving him cookies. He didn't
Yeah.
say
Exactly.
anything. I want to
Right.
move. First of all, you're not getting cookies because you're not a dog, so you don't get rewarded with food for doing the
Yes.
right thing. We're not doing that shit, period. When my
Mm-hmm.
son used to go to speech therapy, she would give them stickers and give them little Hot
Yeah.
Wheels cars. You don't get fucking food for. So this is my
But
thing.
what's so weird,
Once
when
she
they
told
want
Aiden to
food?
say the word blue 3 times and he didn't say it, she should have took the cookies, put them to the side, asked him, Aiden, do you want cookies? The moment he said yes, she should have said, say blue then. Say it. Say
But
Yeah, or
bird.
at
somebody, I
least
Say
remember
point
that.
car.
to what,
Say house.
or at
Somebody
least
in that
point.
chat said you shouldn't be doing that, and she said that the speech therapist recommended it. I knew that
That
that was
is
a
a
damn lie.
goddamn
A
lie.
lie.
First of all, no therapist on this planet
It's gonna say
recommends using
reward.
food
Yeah.
as a reward for
Yeah.
anything because it creates unhealthy eating habits.
Yes.
Food is not a reward. People need
Yes.
food to sustain life.
And
You
But
that's
you
have
what
know
to
what's
she
have
so
thinks
weird with
comforting
food is
her?
a
food.
reward. Those
But
kids are
what's so
always
weird with
hungry.
her? She'll do that as a reward, but when the kids actually are like, "I'm hungry," now you
Yeah.
just ate.
You
I
just
Already
don't
ate.
get
ate.
it.
Yeah.
Who
And
deprived
I've
this kid of
never
eating?
seen, like, the fact, like, I don't understand why they can't cook a big meal so that everybody, like seafood, everybody can eat.
Mhm.
Why
Together
is
with
it
the
that Chris and
family.
her only get certain stuff and the
And you
kids?
notice they cook late at night when the kids should already be in bed. They start cooking
Thank
8,
you.
9 at night,
Mhm.
and the kids, oh, they ate
Yeah,
on her birthday.
that's what I
They
was
ate
gonna
frozen
say. Or
pizza.
she'll do it to where she'll be like, "Oh well, I'm gonna make this for me and Chris because the kids need to go to bed, so I'm just gonna make them some chicken nuggets right quick."
Or
And
they don't
you know,
like it.
or they don't like this. First of all, when you expose your children to certain stuff, like my mom always taught me, because my daughter was a very picky eater, she would tell me, give her everything so that she doesn't grow up to be,
Yes.
picky. And because the
Mhm.
thing is, in my home, you eat what the fuck I tell you to eat.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
don't have
But
a
now
choice.
I will
Don't get me
say
wrong,
that
I'm
my
not gonna
kids,
make my kids eat chitlins and hog maws and
right?
shit, but you're going to eat carrots and broccoli. You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
don't get to tell me, oh, mom, I don't eat green beans. Oh, well, I guess you just gonna be spending the night at this motherfucking table because you gonna eat
Yep.
them bitches tonight.
And
But you
and
don't see them. They don't.
and
You
chicken nuggets
barely see
ain't
them
a
with
whole
vegetables.
meal. Chicken nuggets ain't a whole meal either. That's what she
This
gives
is
them,
the
one thing.
thing. This is what I don't like. Cause when I was working, if I needed to go and I didn't, because of course moms are not perfect. People try to say, "Oh, y'all acting like y'all are all perfect." No, there's a
No,
balance to everything. So, say for
right.
instance, I didn't plan my day properly. Okay, and I got 2 hours to get to work, to get ready for work. If I make my children some nuggets, they're gonna have broccoli and cheese on the side. Why? Because this is not a balanced
Yeah,
meal, and I have to give my children some kind of fucking vegetables.
yeah.
And I
Yeah,
gotta go. I have to get this done before I walk out this door. You
exactly.
don't give. I'm not saying that children can never eat nuggets and fries,
No,
but it's come
But
on.
not
You're
all the
never gonna.
time.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you give them carrots with raw broccoli and dip it in ranch? You never give them
And
anything
here,
that
no,
remotely
here's the
resembles.
thing. Here's the
I
thing
don't
that you said.
understand it.
But here's the thing that you said. You said when I was going to work, Jasmine is home all day. There
yep,
is no excuse why you
At
don't have
all.
planned out meals. Because guess what? You can have a crock pot. And as a matter of fact, like say you don't feel like cooking every day. You can cook 3 or 4 meats, one day and just add the
The
starches.
vegetables to it, yeah, and the
Yeah.
starch to it.
And then you don't have to do a whole lot.
And then the thing, like, okay, if you got a sleeping disorder like me, that's why I'm up. If I wasn't up talking shit to y'all, I'd just be on the YouTube
Exactly.
trolling people because that's what I do. I'm
Me
a
too.
shit talker, I'm nosy, and I'm a troll. I don't give a fuck. So all you gotta do is pull a fucking
I
roast
love
out of
that.
the freezer, pull a roast out
Yeah.
of the freezer, throw it in the fucking crock pot. Do you realize if we all put a roast in the crock pot right now, it will be done by the time our school kids get out of school today?
yep.
Let me tell
Like,
listen.
it makes no sense.
No, it
No,
does.
you
And
make
then
a
my thing
brisket
is
with
you
no,
have
make
this
a
nice
brisket with
kitchen.
charcoal on it. Make a brisket with charcoal on it.
Right, the
Girl, you know
non-digestible
you
kind. You
playing
know the
talking about
kind
some
that'll kill
brisket.
you if you eat it. That
You know
kind.
she ain't advanced for no damn brisket. She can't do brisket. We good if she get ground beef right.
If you notice, y'all, we've never ever seen Jasmine like make a meatloaf with macaroni and cheese and
Nope.
mashed potatoes.
Cause
We've
it's a
never
neck
ever
Macaroni,
bone.
seen
Cause
mac,
we've
always a
never
neck
ever
bone.
seen Jasmine make chicken and rice with gravy.
nope,
Real foods that real moms make their
Just
children.
makes
That
neck
never.
listen, that
bones.
will
Oh, you
Like,
know
stretch.
even
what,
if you're gonna
guys?
give your kids
Wait,
hot dogs, why don't you give them some carrots with, like
wait,
cinnamon and honey on it? Do something.
wait a minute. She makes
Exactly.
neck bones, though. She makes neck bones for
But you know
birthday
what is
too.
crazy? Because listen, even if you make the daggone
For their
neck bones,
birthday.
I grew up with the
For
neck
Maya's
bones in
birthday.
greens. Why you don't see the green? Where, like if you're gonna eat the neck bones, it has to be with greens or something. Like you don't, you just see her with the
But
neck
remember
bones.
that one time she said that that's what they wanted? She was
Yeah,
like,
she
oh,
made
yeah,
it
so
for,
and so wants neck bones for their birthday. This is the thing. My
yep,
children
for
love
My
Maya's
soul
kids do
birthday.
food.
that too.
My children love black eyed peas. My children love greens and shit. But my children would never say, Mom, will you make us some black eyed peas?
Not on my
Never.
damn
Because
birthday.
because children don't think about shit like that.
On
We
their
eat food like
birthday.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Like if I say, son, what do you want for your to eat for dinner for your birthday? He gonna say, Mama, will you make me some pizza and some chicken wings?
Right.
My
Hmm.
Something
baby
you
ain't about
don't
to be like,
normally
Mama,
get
will you
all the
make me some collard
time.
greens? Yeah, my baby ain't about to be like, will you make me some collard greens and a sweet potato pie and some ham hocks?
Exactly. Now here's the thing: when they start to become teenagers, then they ask for stuff like that, but not when they little kids.
Yep.
Exactly.
All she had to do is go buy 2 Little Caesar pizzas, a cake, and ice cream, and there you go for a little birthday. No,
They
neck
can't
bones.
even get a cake. This bitch gets cupcake. My thing is this: let's say you just wanted them to have cupcakes, but they have the cakes that are cupcake cakes.
Yeah.
Why can't you
Right.
get
Like,
some
why
of
couldn't you
those?
do it like that? Right. And then
You
the
could
thing
have
is,
bought
you
the
can't even
personal little
say,
cake.
that's what I'm saying. You can't even say, oh, you didn't have time because if Kroger's open right now, I'll go there and they'll have a cake ready for me by tomorrow.
Yep. And
Listen, when you
At
all
the
ain't stay
very
at
least
home,
by
I don't give a
Tuesday.
damn. if you don't have no money and you a stay-at-home mom, like seriously, with all these YouTube channels and stuff, you literally could, bake a box cake.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Bake a
don't have
cake.
to.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
specialized
seriously.
cupcakes are so cheap. They're like $15 for a nice dozen. And she could have bought them the individual little cake. I hated when they sang happy birthday, twins. Like she
Right,
doesn't
that was
give
so
them.
dumb.
Now, what's so hard about saying Ava and
Right.
Aiden? Happy
No, what's
God,
so
she's
hard
so
about them
dumb.
having?
You know what? Because she looks at them like one person. That's why
She
when Ava
does.
is doing well, she doesn't care that Aiden's not doing well. I think she thinks that Ava's success is Aiden's too, and it's just
She
fucking
do.
not.
She do. She
Yes,
do.
Like,
exactly.
okay, Jasmine, Ava is doing well, but Aiden is not. What are
Nope.
you
But it's like
doing?
she's oblivious to that. Like even
That's
when
why
they
she
were
only
sitting
shows
there
Ava.
looking at them tablets sideways, I was like, what in the hell is going on here?
Exactly.
You don't see that this baby's tablet is sideways?
And when she says, Aiden asked me for this or Aiden asked me for that, don't talk for him and don't say that because we know it's not true.
That
Why
baby
can't
ain't
you
asked
say,
you for a
I'm
damn thing.
helping
That
him?
baby did what my son was doing at his age, growling like a motherfucker. Because that's what kids do when they got a motherfucking speech
And
impediment.
she was
They
so sad
growl,
that
they whine. And you know what's sickening though? They do it because, for one, don't get me wrong, I think Aiden may have issues, but the fact that it's not mandatory for him to
yep,
talk,
Yes,
that's
and
that's
why
she
why he
he's
thinks
has
not
it's
the
doing
funny,
it.
issue.
and she
Yes.
thinks it's funny,
Yeah,
so he
it's
can just
not.
point. Yep.
Yeah, because no, here's the thing. If I'm asking my kids something and they like goobly gaga, what? Wait, what? I
You
can't
know what
do
I
that.
didn't like is when people would ask my son his name and he would growl. Now I've never been embarrassed about anything that my children, but that would embarrass me. And that was another reason that I got intervention early because I'm like, damn, my baby don't even tell people his motherfucking name. Your ass going to speech therapy. He'll be like,
But
hey
that's
little buddy, what's your name? He'll be like, oh hell no, your little ass got to go. You and this
I
motherfucker
am not
growling like
laughing
a
at.
goddamn hey. It was
Listen, I'm not
funny.
laughing at him. I'm laughing at you.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
funny now because he's came so far. Now my baby about to be 13. He talks like a college professor.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have to like when they late talking. They talk so much when they
Mhm.
get older.
Yes. And
But
he
see, the
uses
thing
really
is, you
big
have to just give
words.
them the tools.
Yeah, and he's really animated. He's really dramatic like me. So I can just say, how was your day, buddy? He'd be like, oh, my day was exceptionally extravagant, mother. Thank you for asking. Like, damn.
No, I'm sorry. I make my kids talk like that because you have to have a vocabulary.
Yeah, it's like when he does it, it's so funny because this child literally went from growling to talking like, like a fucking
Look at
college student. It's
God.
amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing. And I think I like to hear Quell's story because she talks about how like she has special needs and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
It is not. You do everything for your child to make their life easier and better. But this bitch doesn't want to do anything. Nothing. And it's a headache. I get a headache sometimes watching her.
I don't. I can't watch her. I don't.
Have y'all ever asked why Jasmine lied about getting that teaching position? What made her just say, like, oh yeah, somebody's offering me a teaching job?
You see her run through the yard to tell her mom, like,
I wish she would have fell in one of them holes in the yard.
I think she was trolling.
Another thing I hate what she does is when she looks at the camera and kisses the kids on the lips. And she wants praise for taking care of her children. You don't get praise and a pat on the back. Good job for taking care of your kids. That's your responsibility.
And then you're not doing nothing but the bare minimum. It's not like you're this great mom like Chrissy.
Care of them.
Yeah, you're just. I mean, hell, I hope you're not depriving them of affection. I mean, hell, I hope you are loving up on those babies.
You are depriving them of affection. You depriving them of food.
Well, look at how lazy she was before Hips got there to take the girls to school. She wouldn't take them. And then all of a sudden when he was there, she was letting him take the girls.
Olivia is like that too. But see, okay.
Yes. Remember how late Robin and Christian used to be for school? Like Olivia used to be taking them to school at fucking lunchtime.
Wow.
Yep. The teachers would yell at her about that too.
Like,
Wow.
like,
God,
like,
I
guys,
don't
I'm
get.
late. Like, I don't care. Yeah, and now we know why you were late, Olivia. This is the thing. I have insomnia. I've been having it for years. Once you're up so late and you know your kids got to go to school, you might as well keep your fat ass
Stay
up and
up.
don't even go
That's
to
what
Exactly.
I
fucking sleep.
say.
Because
Exactly.
guess what?
That's
It
what I
ain't
do.
nothing you can do. Once that motherfucking clock hit 4:30 a.m., you need to get
It's
your
it.
ass up and make a big ass breakfast and just clean up your house.
Yeah.
Because in a
Yep.
minute it's gonna be time for your fucking kids to get up.
And if
You
you
might
Yep.
as
lay
well
down,
chop
it's
it
over.
up. If you lay
Yeah.
down, it's over. You
And
might
there's
as
no
well charge
excuse.
that shit to the game. It's nothing you can do about it. But since Olivia wants to stay up all night, chain smoke Newports, get mad at reactors,
Hey.
by the time she's done going through all these different reactors, oh, now it's time for Christian and Robin to get up, and now she can't do it.
Hey,
Exactly.
look. Now
Exactly.
that you brought that up. Okay, remember she used to chain smoke, but then all of a sudden when the pregnancy scare came, this pregnancy plot, she doesn't smoke or drink. Do y'all think she's smoking off camera?
Yep.
'Cause I don't
Absolutely,
think that she
Yep.
quit.
absolutely.
I'm not saying that people can't quit, but you ain't got no real baby in you. So I don't think that you just up and quit.
Oh,
She
she's
just
claiming
Yeah.
she
knows
quit?
not to do
Oh,
it.
wow.
Well, no,
She
we
knows
haven't
Now
not
with
seen
my
her
last
smoke.
one, I gained a lot of weight because I did quit. And so every
Right, but
time I
you
wanted
were
a cigarette,
pregnant.
I
You
would
were really
feed my
pregnant for
face. I
real.
said, you know what? I'm going to do anything not to smoke these bitches. Girl, I would eat large pizzas. Girl, I would go eat, I don't even like sweets. Girl, I would eat them custard filled donuts,
Yeah, because you
anything
got
that
to
I could do
abstain.
to stop
But
from
but
smoking those
listen,
bastards.
you were pregnant, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Olivia's not pregnant. She's
Okay,
not.
she's not pregnant.
She's not.
So
So,
I'm saying,
so y'all think
how
she's
did
going to
you?
use this and say, well, since Gerada sold to me, I lost my baby? Because what else is there to
She
I'm
said he
trying to
kicked her
figure
in the
that out
stomach.
too.
She said he kicked me in the stomach.
Oh, my God. He didn't
Did she
kiss
say
her.
that?
Hmm.
lying
Hold
bitch?
on,
In
but
front of
listen,
the police
earlier, hold on,
department.
wait. In the first live, she said he hit her on
He
the
hit her in
head.
the head.
She
So
said
now
Now
he
he's
kicked
saying,
you in your stomach?
hold on, did
You
she really
lying
say
whore.
you slut bucket black? Oh my God. Did she really say that, y'all?
Well,
yeah,
she
she
did
said
say he
This
kidnapped
is
the
the
kids when he
thing.
got up
That
for the
live,
summer.
I guarantee. Erica, can you check and see if Olivia deleted that live? I don't
she
know if you
didn't.
can.
I'm
If you
screen
can.
recording it right now. She didn't.
Somebody said earlier she was
But
talking about
listen,
Gerard's feet. It's like, okay,
I'm
that's
but
screen
no, if
weird.
recording
y'all
right
look at
now.
her, that's why I'm asking. Because if y'all look at her in this live just now, she looked like she been drinking. That's why I'm like, I'm wondering because the dark circles. And I was just wondering if you like party hard like that and drink and smoke, can you just cut it off? Especially because she's manic and
No,
she's stressed.
I don't
no.
know. I know I did.
But you had a reason. You wanted a healthy baby. I'm talking about could
Yeah,
you just cut it
I don't know.
off?
It's just like when I'm pregnant, like I'm a different
Yeah,
person. Like
thank
I'm
you.
already maternal. So it's like when I'm pregnant, it just makes me so like I'm
But
more
that's
compassionate towards
understandable.
people. I mean, I
And,
already have a good heart. So it's
and
like
you
I'm more
grow
compassionate towards people. I'm more careful about
and
things
you
that I
grow up
do.
like that usually, especially in Mexican culture. We grow up taking care of family when they get old,
Yeah,
when they're young. We learn responsibility and respect and learn how to cook and
absolutely.
But
and
what
these
I'm saying is understandable if you have an addiction, but you get pregnant, you don't want, you try your best. I know it's hard,
yeah.
but you're going to cut that because you're pregnant. But if you have an addiction, what is your motivation for stopping other than being pregnant? Like she just seemed to have
Yeah.
quit cold turkey everything.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was on a live the other night. She was watching Waiting to Exhale, and she was sitting on the floor doing her hair. And remember when Angela Bassett set her husband's car on fire and she was smoking a cigarette, and Olivia was like, "Oh my God, that cigarette looks so good." And I could totally relate to that because she was like, God, and people were like, Olivia, how's your cravings for cigarettes and stuff? And she was like, I only get triggered when I see people do it. She was like, oh my God, she's drinking champagne, like she's drinking wine, like, oh my God, like this
But
is really hard.
She
but she had
studies
the
the
camera up
reactors
to the
though.
ceiling, which makes me think she was smoking and drinking.
She
Yeah,
knows
Yeah.
but
what
yes,
to
yeah, she probably was.
she knows
I don't
what
think
to do
she
when
stopped.
yeah, she knows not to show it on camera.
But the fact is that she was chain smoking like that around her kids. Like you're messing up their lungs. You wouldn't even go
Mm-hmm.
outside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nope, and she let Zolo do it too, especially like on their nights that they would party and stuff, and they would just be in her room getting all fucked up, and the kids would just be out there screaming. She'd be like, "Go play," and Zolo doesn't have a paternal bone in his body. The way that he disregarded Olivia's children was disgusting.
Yep.
But see, here's the thing. What do you expect from somebody coming smooth out the shelter?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, homelessness doesn't automatically equate to, being a bad person. It was just weird to
No,
me
I'm not
how
saying
he
he's
was
a bad
talking to
person.
Robin.
No, but I'm saying in terms of he's not around kids.
Right. But what does he? I don't know. Like, I just thought that he would have more care, especially knowing that you're on the camera speaking to her daughter in this manner. Because she was like, Zolo, where's no, I think she called him Lorenzo. She was like, Lorenzo, where's the rabbit? He was like, I don't know where the bunny at or something. He was like, I got my rabbit now. Go get yours or some shit like. And she's like,
Yeah.
well,
He's
can I do
5.
this or can I do that? And he was like, go ask your mama. I'm out here doing something. Nigga, you on her motherfucking porch. This is her house. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be disturbed, then take your dirty. Oh, I forgot. You don't have no fucking where to go.
But keep in mind, a man only does what you allow. So he
Right.
probably seen,
Exactly.
she gave him the leeway to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she can't stand that Nisha is not, like the bum. Nisha is an actual upgrade. That's why she's in
She
her
is.
feelings.
Yeah, because you know what? If Nisha, I guarantee you, if Nisha was a hood rat, if she was an ugly bald head, stinking, ugly
Oh
bottom
yeah.
of the barrel ass bitch, Olivia wouldn't even be acting like this, and she would be like, and look what he left me for.
Right.
Notice Olivia. Only thing Olivia says is something about
Exactly.
Nisha's body. She hates the
Mm-hmm.
fact that
Yeah,
Nisha is
she had
built.
lipo. She had
Yeah,
lipo.
she hates that Nisha's built like a brick house. It burns her up
Yep.
because
She
she
even
feels
say
like
that was
I don't
mean.
care how fat I am. Gerard loves this. She takes pride in the fact that I don't
No, he
care how
don't.
fat I am. I still get men to eat my groceries and stuff.
No, you don't. I think you lying about that. I really do. I don't think nobody is doing all that eating you can't get to it.
Yeah, because if Zolo would have ate her groceries, he'd still be stuck in there. I mean, it would literally be like falling in the Grand Canyon. I mean, how is he still alive, Olivia? Shut up.
And then come on, if anybody has ever gained weight, like your pH balance gets different. And she's gained a whole lot of weight really fast. That's what he's probably talking about when he's like, it smells like tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Probably.
remember when people were like, how Zolo will walk down the street with his trash bags and be like, yeah, I'm tired of this bitch and I'm getting the fuck up out of there and this, that. And people be like, well, Zolo, what happened or whatever? He'd be like, you know what? I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm tired of getting in the bed with this bitch and her pussy and shit stinking. Like, I'm getting sick of this shit. The bitch don't never want to get in the shower. And so it's like that right there confirmed it. Like, Tuna, yeah,
Yeah.
your ass
Exactly.
is funky. You over there
Well,
motherfucker smelling like bologna and Italian dressing. We knew it, bitch.
she's smelling under those titties too because she's
Thank
scratching and sniffing.
I
Yeah,
bet
you got motherfucking leftovers in your titties, Tuna.
she
You
looked
probably
like
got
it.
a whole motherfucking chicken sandwich under them bitches.
Exactly.
You talking shit
But
about this
she does
man.
look like she really looks like she smells like old hot dog water and earring backs. She really does.
Yes,
Like
she
it's
does.
She does. She's
I
so
can't
mad
take
though
it
today. She's so mad today. She's so mad.
because she's not expecting Gerard to talk back. You know what I'm saying? She wants,
Mm-hmm.
this whole she's a victim and she knows her story doesn't make sense. And then
Mm-hmm.
have y'all noticed how she'd be like, and he cheated on me? Bitch, he
Mm-hmm.
didn't even know if Christian was his baby. And you
What
got
about when
motherfuckers
she
that
went
cheat?
to Houston and was talking about that Maurice guy?
Right. No, how
They
you get
all were
thrush?
fucking
How do you
somebody.
get thrush in your throat? Please explain that to me.
Ew.
How as a grown person do you get thrush in your throat?
I never heard that.
Unbelievable.
Well,
Then she
she,
went live. Remember, she went live after where they're at the movies, and he caught her texting that Maurice guy.
she
Yep.
used to treat Gerard like shit all the time, especially when they moved out that apartment. That he didn't do nothing. That man was working his ass off. He
Right.
She'd be like, "Give me a drink," when she'd be drinking and being on live late at night. "Get me a drink. Do this," enslaving him, and he'd be doing it because he loved her ass. And
Yep. Remember that one time I remember at their old place and she was like, Gerard, fold the clothes. You need to go ahead and put those clothes in the washer and fold them. Like, wait a minute, bitch. First of all, it's
You home
football
all day.
Sunday. Bitch, this man worked 12
Exactly.
motherfucking hours and you telling him to fold them fucking clothes. But you know what pissed me off? And I'm not saying that he wasn't supposed to do it or whatever, but the fact that he willingly did it. See, any other man would be like, hell nah, bitch, I ain't folding them motherfucking clothes.
But he
Yeah.
probably knew if he didn't do it, because at that point they had kids. And he probably knew if I don't do it, it ain't gonna get done.
Right.
They don't do shit all day.
Yeah, because he said he used to have to get off and put them in the tub. So he's getting
He
off from a
did.
12-hour shift, bathing his children and taking them outside to play on their bikes while you sit
That's
around
why
and
it was
chain
so
smoke and watch
crazy.
reactors.
And
But
all
that's
she
why
did was
it's so
bash him.
crazy that she would be like, I'm a good mother. Because I never really seen her mothering. You seen him.
No.
And that's
Or
why it's like
Shala.
he don't want to be a part of their life. He don't care.
Mm-hmm.
He can't like for a man to be that young and go get a vasectomy. I don't care what nobody. That speaks volumes. He
It
knew
does.
that this bitch
It
would accept
does.
having babies.
Olivia would be pregnant. Well, she would have had the baby by now if Gerard wouldn't have left her last year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I remember one day. Now, this is the first time that Gerard exposed Olivia. And I was really glad that he said this because I was looking at him sideways like, damn, how could he just walk out on this woman like this? And then you married her and moved to Florida. Like, wait a minute, Olivia ain't shit, but something is not right with Gerard. So when he exposed her, he was like, look, he was like, I'm not a sick person. He was like, ain't no way in hell. He was like, you got to be a fucking psychopath to be living under the same roof with your kids all this time. He was like, I've been in my kids' life all day life. He was like, now why would I just walk out on my kids like that? He was like, man, I don't even like waking up without my kids. He was like, I didn't feel right doing that shit, but I had to.
Yeah,
Because when Olivia, because remember she was moving out of that place right before she left Texas. And she was like, I just can't believe he walked out. And you remember she said the kids was at the window crying. I was like, oh my God, Gerard, you dirty, rotten bastard.
And everybody thought that about him and didn't,
yeah, because remember she said he was like, I gotta be happy. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I said, you motherfucker. Bitch, you knew that when you married her, fat ass. I was so mad. I said, oh, because, don't get me wrong. I didn't feel sorry for Olivia, but I still felt that Gerard was wrong.
Right.
Until he finally exposed her. And he was like, no, y'all, that is not how it happened. He was like, y'all, I'm not a sick person. He was like, I would never just walk out on my kids like that. He was like, I don't even feel right, being without them. But I had to do this. I didn't have a choice.
Because look, did you hear when he was saying how, like, he was trying to become an electrician and they make good money. And she was
and you see how he said she kept leaving, and every time he turned around, he had to pick up. You know what?
Look,
that's another thing.
Rebuy tools, tools are expensive.
Exactly. And that's another thing. He said it. He was like, it was almost like, this is the thing. Olivia wanted Gerard to fail. And I think she wanted him to be broke so that she could always say, this is my motherfucking house. I make the money. You don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? And Gerard, if you notice, Gerard is a man's man. You notice Olivia has never came on here and said, guys, Gerard he doesn't have a job right now. He's looking for one. He's never done that. Just think about it. The bum never worked. We know damn well Chris don't fucking work.
Nope.
Gerard has never ever been without a job. He is a man's man. And the thing is, Gerard don't get bullshit jobs either. Gerard gonna take his ass down to City Hall and get him a fucking city job. That man literally paid to go to electrician school, and then this fat bitch wanna pack up her shit and leave.
And you know what's so crazy? Because if you remember, like, he used to pay all the bills. When she started making a little bit, she got a little bit famous. Now all of a sudden she is the breadwinner, which she wasn't. And you see, like, Gerard had more money management skills. Because you see, Tuna can't do shit. She traded the other truck in to get this used piece of shit.
Yep.
So no, because if it wasn't for her mom, she wouldn't be in that nice apartment.
Yeah, I think she used Stella's. I think that apartment is probably in Stella's name.
I definitely think it's in
and
her
a lot
name.
of people say I do think Stella is afraid of Olivia, but I also think that Stella goes over there Just so she can keep a close eye on her grandchildren.
So
Just
I
to
don't
make
think
sure that
when
they're
they say
kind of.
afraid of her, I don't think like
Stella don't live there.
Stella lives with
we don't
with
know where Stella lives. Like I
Stella
don't
lives
know.
with Tuna and Raquel. Tuna said it
Yeah.
herself. Stella lives with Olivia and Raquel. She has a
Oh,
room at Liv's and she has a room at Raquel's.
But she really
oh.
don't have a room because if Liv got if she got the office, where do what you make your mother sleep on the couch? Liv, you
Yeah,
ain't
while she's
shit.
busy being the live-in babysitter and shit like that.
Right.
Liv's a selfish bitch. Remember, she stole the purse from her friend.
Yes. But
Try.
you a boss bitch. But you a boss bitch. No, but y'all, okay. With the whole apartment thing, because remember before Stella co-signed for that nice apartment, they used to live in some dump.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think
she
this is
got
the
that
nicest
fast
apartment
too.
she ever had.
Yeah, this apartment looks a lot nicer and bigger.
What it is, this is a condo. And the thing is, yes, Olivia and Gerard did used to live in dumps because that they was working off one income. Now I
Yeah,
believe in hypergamy. I think that men should take care of women. I'm very traditional. I do
me
believe
too.
to an extent that women shouldn't really have to pay bills. I mean, I understand when your husband falls on a bad spot and it's like, okay, I need to help my husband, this is my family. But I believe for the most part that men should pay the bills. And at the
Yeah.
time, Gerard was the only person contributing to his family, so they had to live where they could.
Oh
Now,
no, no, it's
Olivia's
no
not going to
shade.
tell
Listen, it's
me,
no
yeah,
shade.
but the thing is, I do believe that they were also living in low income too. So,
But here's what I'm saying. Like Gerard was taking care, like, and he would be like, "Why do you keep buying makeup?" Like, we're because Gerard had a plan. He was like, we're trying to better ourselves and get, to the next level. That's what I mean by she doesn't have money management skills because she kept every time she would see a dollar, she would try to blow it on makeup. But
Yep.
then it's like when she started with the YouTube thing, she felt like, she was Big Willie and he wasn't shit. Not that he had been not taking, he was taking care of all of y'all the whole time.
he sure was. And remember, she called him a concrete worker. Like, like concrete workers are broke.
That's what I mean. She's an idiot. Because anybody with some common sense would know, like, okay, look, let me make sure my man is good because he's making sure we're good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's an
And you're gonna
entitled
call him a
self.
concrete worker, but you can't, like, literally. I don't think she can get. She has to get a minimum wage job. You don't have a high school diploma.
She's an entitled, self-centered bitch and a narcissist. She just cares about her damn self.
Yeah, if
But
Olivia were
here's the
to get
thing.
kicked off YouTube today, Olivia would have to go down to the welfare office, apply for a check, and take her ass to Subway like a regular person
But
Exactly.
listen,
because she
y'all.
does
Do
not
we
have any
not? How do we
discernible skills.
listen? Remember, Gerard already said she gets food stamps. So to a certain degree, you do get some form of assistance.
Yeah, so you are on welfare. But then the thing is, then that means she's not making that much off of YouTube. I mean, come on, you can't
That's
even
why I keep
barely you
asking
can't
y'all.
even make barely $12 an hour. When I used to make $12 an
But this is what I keep asking y'all. Like, is she
you
buying her
anymore.
subscribers?
What happened to her rent a house? The house she was buying.
We'll never know with that. That was some
Yeah,
time.
that will always be a lie. Because one minute she put 13 bands down on it, and then the next minute she put 10. So
But
which
where
one
did you
is
get
it?
13
And
bands
then
from?
she had to move.
She said she saved it up.
Then how come you are pushing a 2006 damn expedition with the
Because
damn
this is a
side mirrors
truck
taped
and I
to it?
got this for my babies. That's why. You're fucking weird. You're a fucking hater, bro.
But she would have been better off keeping the Avalanche. She's an idiot. That's what I mean.
So that's what year that car is, a 2006?
Yes,
Oh
Gerard
my
confirmed it.
Lord. A
He said it had
15-year-old
duct tape
car.
and
See, I'm,
all.
I'm so busy over here talking shit. I haven't even had a chance to see the other half of Gerard's IG. I cannot wait to watch that shit.
The host of YouTube, I think, put it up. That's what I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
later.
I don't know, Black,
everybody
if
has it.
you
I was
need to
gonna watch it on Erica's channel.
Black, I don't know if you should watch it. I don't know.
He said she had duct tape all on her
It's
Yeah,
gonna
cause
put. Listen,
her window.
yeah, cause
because
part
when
two
I
popped up
watched
on my
it,
TV before I found y'all, and I already hurt my little feelings. Y'all know I'm a crybaby. I'm like, oh
oh,
no,
you don't
Gerard.
listen. Listen, you gonna try to figure. You probably make a fake account so you could cuss live. If you watch that,
Yeah, I probably do.
because it made like for me, it just made me think of like if this bitch did this to my kid. Like he just sounded so defeated and just so
Yeah.
down. But then he tried to be like, but you know what? I had a good day with my kid. You
So
know,
Yeah.
he flew all the way out there just to spend a day with the kids.
yes.
Well,
It's been the
she
Oh,
weekend. This is
oh,
what
okay.
pissed me off.
Look, flew down, got a hotel.
This man took a whole fucking flight to see his babies and jump right back on the flight just so he can make it to work. And this is how you treat this man?
Right.
she almost made him miss his damn plane too.
You would
And look,
think
remember,
she want to be
remember,
happy
she
for
was
those
talking
kids.
all that smack. Oh, take them to Disney World. I want the big cup. I want the. Gerard took
Hey,
them
that
to the zoo,
sounded so stupid. Hey, that was the cringiest shit I ever heard.
especially when you ain't never took them nowhere.
Right.
Especially when you ain't take them nowhere.
And
And did
remember
you hear
they
what
were
she
at the
said?
carnival and her kids
She
wanted
ain't
to
buy
do
them
stuff
nothing.
and they was only doing what Zolo wanted to do. They was like, oh, I want to go to the cars. I want to do this. I want to do that. Zolo was like, nah, we about to go over here and do this. Like,
Right.
nigga, she footing the bill. You're not paying for this.
And look, hold on.
Shit.
Did you notice? Look at how the kids look when they're with her, and look at how they always look when they're with Gerard and Nisha. And
Happy.
this is not them. I really don't feel like they're just, oh, let me make sure I get the right angle. Like I think that they're just living their lives.
No, that is genuine happiness. Not only that, because she loves to say how Nisha isn't a mother.
But
How
Robin
is
always want to be in
how,
her arms. I mean,
and
what's the
not
other
only
one?
that, so how is a mother grooming your children better than you? So you mean
Exactly.
to tell me a woman that does not have any children can manage to make your children look like supermodels?
But
I
this
mean,
is
Exactly.
do
the
you
thing that
see
I
the
don't
way
get
that
with her.
Nisha does their hair? I mean, they
Yes.
always having like big, pretty bows, and
Yeah.
you can really see like the beauty in their hair when Nisha does it.
And
It's so
clean.
And
beautiful,
then their
and they're
It
so
skin.
is.
yeah, their skin they look so clean. I mean, but I even said it before. Gerard has shed old skin. Gerard looks like a totally different person.
That's why Tuna is
Mhm.
livid because she see like what that woman did for him. She see Gerard in a way
Yeah.
that
And
he
and
has
Gerard
never
got his
been with
family
her.
back. He got his whole family back
Yep.
that was stressed because of fucking Liv. And
Yeah,
the kids were happy to be around their little
they
cousins and
were.
doing the little parties and playing
Mhm.
the sports and going out. They loved it. You seen the joy in all their faces. And even little Ryan was acting her age and not like babyish more. She
Yes,
seemed to be
because they
happy.
wouldn't
Exactly.
let. Yes,
Remember when Ryan was like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
yes.
I said, what?
And then
I
she put
swear,
him back in
Nisha
the
is a
pull-up.
whole glow up. Nisha is a
Yeah.
She
whole
is.
vibe. She is a whole ass glow up. She is a whole fucking queen.
She
Period.
But this
is.
is the problem. This is what I don't get with Tuna because she's like, oh, and she can't have kids and she can't. But I do know because I have some friends that they never wanted kids.
Thank you.
They wanted to
Yeah.
travel.
So
They
so so
wanted to
it's
like
silly
they
to
never
shame.
wanted.
There's a new movement now. It's called black childless women. Women who literally don't want children. They're not ashamed of it. They don't have
Right.
fertility issues or nothing. They do not want to be mothers.
Because they know like because okay, my friend, she was always like, I just it's so many things I want to do. Like she came from a big family, and I think because she had to take care of her brothers and sisters, she was just like, I
Yeah.
just don't want kids.
Yeah, sometimes it's called the helper child syndrome. When
Yeah,
you're put in the position like just think, Kaylin might not want kids when she grows up
right.
because she's being somebody's mom right now, and she's not gonna want
That's
to.
true. That's true.
But look at Oprah. Oprah didn't have kids, so that's I'm like, man, what the fuck? And
Some
the
women
thing
just
about
don't
it is,
have maternal instinct. It's just not in them.
Like
but
Tiffany
listen,
Haddish said she don't want no kids, so she might, just be a better stepmom. That's how it
that's what I'm
goes.
Yeah,
saying. Because it's like
and
you
that's
could
the
just
thing.
have
Nisha
bonus
probably
kids.
enjoys. That's what I'm saying. She probably enjoys the idea that I get to see my man's kids every now and then and be a mother to them, and they get to go home. There's
And I
nothing
get to
wrong
keep
with
my
that.
shape, and I get to keep my
Exactly.
figure.
Exactly. I'm not gonna let all this work go down the fucking drain. I paid good money for this body. Fuck that.
Because
And
listen, she
Liv's
has
just
to.
stupid.
I'm really thinking, like she has to be okay with not having maybe kids because Gerard has a vasectomy, so she
Yeah.
has a bunch of nieces and nephews. Like I really think if she wanted a baby, she could have had one by now.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's always with her nephews and nieces.
Erica, if my
You
phone
remember
cuts off,
she
drop the link
teaches
again and I'll have to get my other phone because my battery's going dead.
Okay,
she
Becky.
te- she teaches the she does the cheerleading because remember she got Rod into being the football coach.
Yeah,
Okay.
really.
Another time that I cried tears of joy. Remember when Nisha was screaming for Christian? She was like,
Running
"Go,
down the field. Yes,
Christian!
running
Go,
down the
Christian!"
field.
I'm talking about that country woman. She make me smile from ear to ear.
But you know what? Here's the thing about her. It doesn't seem rehearsed. It doesn't seem
Nothing.
fake.
Nope.
It seems
Doesn't.
like she just,
Genuine.
her and Gerard like were meant to be.
Exactly. To me, it reminds me of Chrissy and Rod. You see how natural they are with each other. How
Yes,
Rod is with
they
Chrissy's
are.
And
children.
they don't
Yeah.
act like bros.
They,
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yes. And do
Mhm.
y'all see how, like, Rod, he digs Chrissy. Like, every time he's always
Yes.
kissing her. Like,
Hey,
he
he
likes her.
love that fat old ass. You see how he be looking at
Yes.
Chrissy ass,
Yes.
girl?
Every time he looks
Love.
And
at
he
her.
won't. Guess what? And as much as Chrissy love being pregnant, she ain't on it. Rod the one want a baby, not Chrissy.
But you know what I want for Chrissy? I really, and it's not my uterus, I get it. But I really just want her to have a wedding and a honeymoon. Like, just chill on the
Yes,
baby.
yeah. Look, and for real,
Just
she
have
need to
some
give it like
fun.
3 more years. Just give it a rest for a second.
Yeah, just enjoy, being able to just be with your dude. Because she's never really had a dude to really help and pamper her like this.
Mhm.
So I just want them to, but again, it's not my uterus.
She
And
does
she's
look
entitled.
happy with him, though. She looks very happy.
And it doesn't seem fake. Now it could be, but it just doesn't seem like it.
It doesn't.
And that's how it feels with me. And that's why I think Tuna is so upset. And that's why Unc is so upset because she know Hips could never.
Mm-mm.
And their shit ain't
Never.
genuine. They just.
When Hips look
they
at
just
Unc,
put
he
in
looks
there.
like I just want to slap your face. He does not look at her with no type of joy or I like you, or he just looks disgusted every time he looks at her.
Mhm.
Especially when she eating. He be looking like, bitch, are you sitting there eating like that?
Yeah, he was making fun of her that time she was eating the wings, and he didn't even want to throw that wing away after she had gobbled it down. He didn't want to touch it. She asked him to
Right,
throw it away.
right. But why? That's the thing. You don't even try to be dainty. You know they call you Unc. You don't even try. Don't y'all know if y'all say something like that about me, I would cut it out immediately. You would never see me eat. I would learn how to fix that camera angle so it's not up my nostrils. I mean, we would just have to revamp.
Mhm.
Her nostrils start talking. It's fucking gross. They start
But
moving.
but can't you put the camera down so that it
Well,
looks
she
down?
she does it with her filters, and you know how some of those times she looked really slim, like lately, not really slim, but slimmer. She knows how to do the angles. She does, but she just sometimes doesn't care because I think she comes on
A
here.
lot of times.
I don't know if you know who Mello is, but she comes on here with that mentality and acts all pity me. I'm gonna pity pot.
Oh.
If I look more tore up, they're gonna maybe feel sorry for me and give me
Yeah,
money.
I think that's her thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So woe is me because she's the only one that complains about everything and being broke. Liv complains about Gerard and Dick and stupid things, and then I don't really think Christy really complains, and I don't really watch Mean, but yeah, that's her angle. That's her angle. That's her mojo. That's how she, gets off.
Yep.
People will feel sorry for her, and and then the
Exactly.
dry bacon.
But why would you want that? Because you really want people to pity you?
She does because she don't want to be self-sufficient. She doesn't want to be. She's always getting freebies. She always has her hand out, and that's what I've noticed since the get-go, that's why I will never feel sorry for her. For
Yeah,
the way
me
she
either.
treats those kids especially, I will never feel sorry that what's his name's
Never.
using her. Never.
Yeah.
Because she brought it upon herself.
She did.
And then for the hate she's showing towards Philip, saying he was a motherfucker, but he did things for you. He didn't just take from you. So there's a big difference. And she was taking from those women. She wasn't getting pimped out, but she was taken. And she even said it out of her own mouth.
But see, here's the thing. Remember when they moved back with Philip's mom and she was helping them? Unc deliberately was taking whatever, pre-seed, whatever, trying to get pregnant. Why? You already couldn't handle the two that you had.
She just felt that was going to be a way.
And I think Philip's mother was so pissed. That's when she was like, y'all got to go. Because I think she saw that, Unc, you just going to sit here and just be a baby machine, and I'm not going to be taking care of y'all.
Yep. She just loves to be pregnant all the time.
And the thing is that she don't take care of them. She lets them run wild. And nobody wants to be around that.
But even if you guys keep saying she loves to be pregnant and some women love to be pregnant, like women that I've seen that, like they glow and they keep themselves up and they look neat. Like even Chrissy at her worst when she was, having to move by herself and all of that when the bum left her, she still didn't look as bad as Unc looks now.
Oh, yeah. She looks bad.
But the thing is, you don't have to look bad like that. Like you don't. I don't get it. And okay, even if how you may not feel like doing your hair, but she has just put some gel, slick it up in a ponytail.
My thing is put a fucking bra on and underwear. She goes and bends over. You see the clothes eating her actual ass, and it's disgusting. Disgusting.
My God! I don't watch her like that. If I would have saw that, good.
She goes to the store like that.
I'm the screenshot.
In the public?
The screenshot.
She's in the store like that.
Yeah.
In the oh my. No, when
Kids have no
titties flapping everywhere. It's not.
I don't know which one. One of you all did a reaction about some pad being underneath the couch.
We did.
That was Young of the Desperate. Yeah.
Why in the name of how? What is so important that you can't put that in the? What is happening?
You know what I think? I honestly think that those fucking kids got that shit out of the fucking bathroom because they used to play with her pads. They used to play with the toilet paper. Amaya did. I think she's even mentioned it. Well,
a dirty one.
Yeah, Sofa did a live showing her bathroom, and there was an open dirty pad right there on the sink too.
See, she's crazy. She's certifiable because look, I was taught. You wrap it up.
Shit. Yep.
And yes, and and then you get a grocery store bag, and you put it in there because it's the smell, and then you take it outside.
And that's.
I was taught. My mother used to teach me. When you're on your period, no one should know it but you.
Yes,
that means there should be no evidence that a woman is bleeding here. There should be absolutely nothing around that should make me know that you are on your period. Nobody should know that. Have y'all ever asked yourself why doesn't Jasmine at least try to fix herself up for Chris? You know how like before your husband or your boyfriend comes home, you try to get yourself real spiffy. If you're any type of woman, you're going to make sure your house is clean anyway. But you also want your husband to walk in
all day.
Yeah, especially if you stay home. My thing is, don't you want him to walk in and see you're
clean and you smell
you spruced yourself up. I'm not saying have on high heels and negligee like Peg Bundy, but why don't you try to make sure you look nice I don't know, I didn't even like my husband anymore, and I still made sure I looked good around him.
You know why though? You know why? Because it wasn't fully about him. It was about how you wanted to feel.
Yeah, it just made me feel better. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, granted, you did want to jazz it up for him, but it was because you had a standard.
Yep.
Because you know how
Yeah, like
like
I don't
you can
think
feel
that
like
Chris
even at your worst, I'ma
respects
still
her.
throw my
Yeah.
hair in a ponytail. I'ma still put on a sweatsuit. I'ma look, it ain't my
Right,
best.
I'm gonna put on some lip gloss, and make sure that
Right.
that while he's around, he probably thinking like, "Damn, I don't like this bitch, but she still look good."
Thank you. Thank you.
Like it's like and men don't respect women like that,
But that's
like
why
who
he
don't.
don't. Cause I think that he feels like he was catfished. And then she
Yep.
got knocked up.
And then he's out there,
Exactly.
he's
Yeah.
out there in the near all day and night till he feels like coming home and it's time to go to sleep. Because that's probably why they eat late all the time, them two together. Because he's out and she don't show that shit. So he's out till 8, 9, 10 at night, and then by the time he comes home, they eat together and then whatever.
But my thing is this, how you gonna be out? What the hell are you doing out all damn day? This is what I need to know.
She doesn't
Yeah, I
care.
know what
Remember,
he out there doing.
she said for her birthday, oh, I don't care. He's like, he likes to keep it private. Whatever he decides to do, I'm good with. I just want dinner. I don't want nothing. Well, you were only going to get the bare minimal anyways, so let him come at 9:30.
Yeah, so you keep your
Exactly.
expectations low because you're not getting shit. But my thing is, if we gonna do it like that, then bitch, give him the same treatment. That bitch wouldn't have got nothing from me.
But here's the thing. What I can't get is why did he have to wait until 10 o'clock at night? Because remember, he wasn't there during the day. Where
Why
was
wasn't
he?
that
Right.
food? Why wasn't that food made sooner?
Why couldn't she have brunch?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why not at least, go in there with a breakfast tray, like, good morning,
Yeah.
baby, a happy birthday. Here's some
Before the
breakfast or
kids
whatever.
did.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go dick dash. I'll be back later. Something.
My
Like, you're
thing
not
is,
gonna do shit for her.
why did she have her full fucking name on that cake? I cannot get over that.
Listen,
child
y'all,
cake.
I keep saying this. Look, I got a theory behind it. Remember, was it with Philip or was it with him where she was talking about common law marriage and how she was saying, so if you live with somebody, isn't it common law? Aren't we married? And I think Hips was given, fuck no, we are not. This is Jasmine Dukes.
You're not Jasmine Bowser.
We are not.
Yeah.
But that was a child cake. Last year, Ving got her a child cake too. I'm not getting that. I just had a birthday not too long ago, and I bought my own cake, and I had it made like a big strawberry shortcake. They had the little fancy candies on the side, and it's a nice cake, not a baby cake. I don't know. And I'm 52 as well.
Chris, you knew when her birthday was. You couldn't call one of those specialty places and got her like a Louis Vuitton cake, or like those specialty cakes that's like made like a purse or some high heels, or
right.
you couldn't do nothing.
But you can't buy
He
food
got the
stamps.
cake.
I don't
Even
think you
the
can get that with food
cakes,
stamps.
something special. Like I just didn't get that.
Or
They
something
couldn't
grown
even-
up. Something grown up.
And they never been on a date. They went out to eat one time with the
Because
kids.
she got knocked
And she took
Yep.
him. But she did that for them. Like, this is the thing. Like, I can't get turned on by men who don't do special things for me. Like, you're supposed like if I'm not a thought to you, then why are we fucking around? Like, why are you here?
Yep. Well, remember too,
you don't know your worth.
She never take those kids out to eat or anything. It always was with her mother, and her mother was footing the bill. Never took her kids out, not even a Denny's. Only with Bing, and Bing was feeding the bill, paying the bill, and she'd order drinks and everything, alcoholic drinks, and Bing was paying that probably $150 a meal to feed all the kids and everything. So yeah, she did that for him, but never for her kids ever. Remember that time she ordered that pizza at that fancier place? She got one damn pizza for all 6 of them.
Yeah, when she left them in the car by themselves.
Left them in the car by themselves. Got one damn pizza and some wings and a salad or sandwich for Hips. All that food, and she was complaining about the price, but didn't care to get her kids like a cheese pizza or what they like.
Yeah.
That's what she wanted. And that's the bullshit.
Yeah, listen, is it me or do they look underweight Like it's just something about
Oh
me that I
yes,
need a little
yes.
thick, little kid.
Ava's very underweight. If you look at her neck, it's really, really skinny.
Right.
I don't
It's
know.
like
My
fragile, right?
13-year-old is skinny. See, this is the thing, and it was funny because when I had my youngest one, my family was like, "Why do all of your kids look like sumo wrestlers?" But then when they grow up, they get really skinny. Like
Because
all of
they
my
run.
kids are super duper fat when they're babies. The moment they turn 3 and start like really running
Running.
around, and I get them in
Yeah.
sports and stuff, they slim down really fast. So
But
like
here's
my
the
13
thing.
year old is really skinny. Now my 9-year-old, he's still kind of solid, but he's not fat anymore.
No, but listen to what I'm saying because like my oldest son, he is like he's been an athlete all his life, but he is slim. He was a chunky baby, but he's slim. It's a difference from being slim and being sickly.
Malnutrition.
These kids don't look slim.
Do you see how they have bags under their eyes and puffiness?
Right. They look
That's a
sunk
worry
in.
thing. And then Aiden's always stealing Ava's food. So even though she eats slow, she should still be able to have what she likes.
Absolutely right. That's her shit. First of all, he needs to be taught that we don't touch other people's food. And
Yeah.
secondly, if Taylor and them
don't
are
touch 'em.
skinny, too skinny, that could be from lack of nutrition. Chicken nuggets literally have no nutritional value whatsoever. It's probably not even chicken. I
But
mean,
what I don't get is why
it's
can't they
processed.
have
A gallon of
why
ketchup
can't
on
they
it.
have more? Like okay,
Yeah,
yes, you're
she
not
doesn't. They
giving them
ate already, and they don't. Chicken nuggets is not a fucking meal though. All by itself.
No, not all by itself. You're not serving mixed vegetables with it or nothing. I mean, hell, you copy off of
Yeah.
Chrissy. Go look at the motherfucking meal she make her baby,
Yeah.
and then come back and holler at me, bitch.
She put a pound of ketchup. And did you guys see that one video where it was an unboxing where the lady from Hawaii sent her snacks from Hawaii, and she was gonna do this little thing with the kids, right? It was like savages. Aiden took one of the snacks and ran off with it, was eating it all by himself, and like she doesn't
See,
put
they shouldn't
boundaries.
act like that with food. Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
They have
Aiden
to
probably was like, "Let me
starve
hurry
them.
up, and get what I can get now before,
Right.
I want this right now."
Yeah,
Like,
because they're
But
starving.
but let me ask you all this because because we already know when you constantly feed a kid fast food or whatever, they don't get skinny, they blow up.
Yeah.
If you
right, yeah,
gave
because
them
it's a
enough
lot of because it's not
preservatives and
nutrient
stuff.
dense. Yeah, it's just
Right.
more a preservative dense. I seen this guy in the UK, and it's crazy because it's this channel like people who are have like crazy addictions and stuff. This guy has been eating potato chips and French fries his whole life, and he's going blind because he's never eaten a vegetable in his whole entire
I heard
life.
about somebody like
Oh
that.
Yeah,
my
and he's
God.
going blind because he's his nutrients. I mean, come on, remember when we were little and your parents say eat your carrots, it make you have
Right.
good eyesight.
Eyesight,
That
yeah.
shit is not a myth. It's real. You cannot, nobody can grow up healthy and their organs in their body thrive when they
Right.
literally have never had a vegetable or a fruit in their life.
Or water. Enough water.
Or water.
And there's
You
ways to
cannot
go
live
around
like that.
too. They
And you know
have
those kids are little. The
They
fact
have
that she went in that
pouches.
store and bought a half a gallon of milk for four
Yep,
kids
for 4
is
kids,
just
yep.
crazy.
And they have pouches those fruit pouches
Thank
that have
you.
fruit and vegetables. My granddaughter doesn't really like vegetables, so I instill that and I give her fruit and her
Or
main
the little
course.
gummy vitamins. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not
like,
only that, make them a smoothie. Do you realize when
Yes.
you put spinach in a smoothie with a bunch of fruit, a child
They
doesn't
won't
even
get-
know that the
yeah.
spinach is in there?
Exactly.
Yep. And it's
But those
delicious.
kids look like they need Pediasure because they are really, really thin.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, they're not thin because okay, my grandbaby, the oldest one, he's thin because again, he's a tomb raider running through the house all the time.
He's burning it off.
Right. He eats though. These kids, I have to strap my grandbaby down to eat because he wants to run around. But these kids are basically saying, I'm hungry. Like they have good appetite. She's not feeding them. I don't understand. But yet you will sit here and do like a food haul, like a pantry. Like what's that TikTok she did where she's stacking all the snacks? And I'm like, I've never seen these babies eat these snacks.
I think Hips is eating all her snacks, and she
Yes,
sat one time and was
you know
eating three. But do you guys remember Ava was walking on her knees? So this little kid's been through a lot. Then she hated
Yeah.
the therapist coming there to help her. If you guys notice, I just noticed this. Amaya has a bad limp. I never noticed before. She has a really bad limp, and it wasn't just like maybe she hurt her leg. I started noticing it more and more. So these kids have body problems as well on top of everything else, and she doesn't care. It's just
It's from a
I
lack of
think she's
nutrition.
knocking them
Yeah,
around, and
yeah,
they're
they're
not
not getting
healing
proper
properly.
nutrients. Yeah, they're not getting the proper nutrients and stuff to keep them, to help them sustain.
well,
Because the
look at
thing
the
is, like you were saying, your
bruises.
nephew, he eats good, but he runs around all the time. I hate to say it, but Kayla and them don't do any activities at all.
They don't.
She's on that phone, but yeah, it's like she's not getting the nutrients. Then they bruise. I think those black eyes and everything had came from her pushing them. I don't think she hits them, but I think that she makes them go to the room and pushes them in there and closes the door. Not
Or lack
hitting,
of
but pushing them. Yeah, an iron deficiency probably. And those kids
Yeah,
just
definitely,
acting wild. They jumping everywhere and her not putting boundaries. And it's really, really sad to see this over and over. And nothing gets better. Her mom doesn't come on here to correct her. She don't give a fuck. So it's like it just doesn't.
But
make
what
no
if she? But what if she's like Liv? Like you can't correct her dumb ass. Like what if she's saying do this and do? Because I
That's
think
one
that
thing that I never understood about Mom Dukes, like, because she always seems like she loves them. But my thing is, if you love them, how come they can't never come to your house for like
Yeah,
2
they
or 3
never go
hours?
over. They
probably
never
Like,
go
how
over.
because
come, why can't Jasmine ever say, like, oh, I just dropped the kids off at my mom's house for a little while? Like, damn, what's wrong with
Probably because
that?
listen, because let me
Mhm.
tell you, because I have some trifling relatives, and you cannot babysit them motherfuckers. They'll go out of town and leave you with their goddamn kids.
Oh my God.
Because that's probably why she's like, Jasmine, you wanted these babies, you gonna raise them. I'm not no. Because she probably know Jasmine will get go.
Damn. I don't know. Like, if I don't know, my grandchildren to be with me every damn weekend. I don't. Mm-mm.
I feel that way, but I have a huge family, and I'm telling you, some people you cannot help because here's the thing: you help them, and they wind up with another baby,
Well,
thinking you
Yeah.
plus
going.
the kids have no home training, so that makes a
There's a
big
reason
difference.
You
why.
know what? I used to think that too. Cause do y'all remember one time Jasmine said something about her brother had a party and they weren't
Yo,
invited
yes,
or some
yes,
shit like
yes,
that?
yes. His
And you know
friend's
what? I
party.
was thinking like, you know what? Aiden is bad. Now I've seen Ava do little stuff here and there, but Aiden is bad.
But
Period.
it's not even so much that I think that they're bad. Like I think that you just don't know how the fuck Unc gonna come up in there. With the kids probably look a whole shitty mess, and then they
Dirty.
running around, talking gibberish and with pull-ups on, and Jazz is wanting to party. So she's not gonna be watching them. And he's probably like, no.
Yeah, and you know how some people
That's
have like
true.
expensive stuff laying around their house, like
Right.
vases and stuff, and they probably like, he ain't about to get in here and fuck up my African rug
Thank
or
you.
my
Yeah.
vase that I got from France or
And you
whatever
not
people
watching
do.
your damn kids
Yeah,
because
because you
it's
ain't here
weak.
getting fucked up with
Right.
hips or
And just run around and scream, or maybe have the cupcakes or cake displayed, and they're gonna go up and touch it. Because have you noticed, Jasmine, when there's a cake, she puts her finger in all their mouths and then licks it. And, oh, you don't
She's
do that.
disgusting.
Do you guys
Do
remember
y'all
when
think
she
that she
went
really
live?
had COVID?
No.
What happened,
I
Erica?
don't know. No, I said, do you remember when she went live at her mom's house and she was eating Popeyes and Jack said
Oh,
the
and
kids
talking
are
about
hungry?
those pictures, talking about those pictures
hold on,
when the
she
guy
did
was
what,
calling her.
Erica?
What happened?
She was eating Popeyes doing a mukbang live and she was
Why
at
in the
her
hell was she doing a muck? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and
Yeah,
her
and the kids were hungry.
and Jack said the kids are hungry and she's like, oh, they already ate, and she was just stuffing her face.
She
And the
ate
kids
a
were,
whole meal like that was for like 2 or 3 people.
mhm. And the kids were asking for food.
And they're running
She
around.
do that all the time.
I'm
And
about to
you
say, notice how they already ate. First of all, if I'm doing a mukbang or whatever, especially, I mean, you don't even do them that much. Why can't you ever say, let's do a family mukbang? How
Right.
come you never
Why you
do
always
that?
eating separate?
You know what was worse of the whole thing though? Ving told the kids, be quiet. Your mom's on live. She said it like
Ugh.
4 times. Are you fucking kidding? Those kids want some chicken too. What the fuck?
She was telling
And
Jack to
but
be
then you
quiet
know how
too.
kids are anyway. Because if a kid, like, they could have literally just ate, but if they see you eating, Mom, can I have a piece? You
Yep.
know that
And that's
this
why
is
I don't
what
do that
kids
in front of,
do.
yeah, I do not do that in front of my boys. And as much as I
Mm.
don't, because sometimes I feel like y'all need to learn that you don't get everything you see. Or sometimes I feel like, you guys need to learn that mommy deserves something to herself.
Right.
Like, I don't have to share everything with you all, but I still don't have it in me to do that. Even though sometimes I say I'm going to do it, but I just
Right.
don't do it. I don't
Because
feel
you
right
share
doing
with your
that.
But
kids.
first of
That's
all,
how
you're
it
not
goes.
gonna go. You're not gonna go to Popeyes and buy 4 pieces of chicken, knowing that you have boys. You're gonna at
Yep.
least buy 12 piece.
Yep.
Cause
Yeah, I got to, and get a large mashed potato, red beans, and right.
right,
Because my boys gonna eat like 2 fucking wings a
that's
piece.
what I'm
Probably a
saying.
leg. You can't do like I don't care if you
And she
just fed
has
your kids a
little
good dinner.
kids.
You cannot walk in the house with restaurant food in front of a child. You
Thank
just
you. You
can't
can't.
do
Yep.
You
it.
can't.
If you're
You
going
can't.
somewhere, you bring it for all the kids there, not just even if they're not your kids. But what made that life even worse, she was talking about a dude and nudes and sex and shit with the kids right there and her mom
Oh,
right
she
there.
don't care. She don't
What?
care.
Yep. She said some guy stole her nudes and was showing people, which was a total fucking lie. Some guy from college,
Jesus
some guy from college,
Christ.
but you've been with Philip for 1800 years. That'd make sense.
Hey, her and Philip been together since they was like in the second grade and shit.
Yeah. Yep. It went from 14, 15, 16, 17 now to 103. Like this bitch. Okay, let me mention another life. Did you guys see way back when the Father's Day live of Philip? She was making him spaghetti and his 2 sons were there. She was literally talking shit about having to feed those kids spaghetti when spaghetti cost what, $10 for everything? Maybe 12.
Excuse me. She was talking shit about feeding
She
his
was
children in
talking
front of
shit
them.
on live. They weren't like right there, but she was talking
But
shit
still,
how
why would you
she
even say
had
it on live?
how she had to feed those fucking kids. That was embarrassing. Kids, it's not their fault. And why would you complain about feeding them? You made him spaghetti. What the fuck kind of great ass meal is that, anyways? She
But you know what? This is
Also,
what I don't get with her because meals like spaghetti or casserole, you always, to me, well,
make
maybe
a
I
big
always,
batch.
yeah, I always make a bit. I can't help it. I try to make it
Yeah, like
small,
you
but
make
I
so
can't.
much. That's what I do. Like, even though, it's just us three now, I make so much that I end up giving some to my mom or my sister because I
Right,
don't want to go to waste. And after a day or two, we don't want it anymore. So
right.
you're going to make a lot anyway. And then the thing is, Jasmine, while you busy rejecting Philip's children, now that's why people are rejecting yours.
Yep.
Exactly,
Yep.
exactly. Because
Why
nobody
you
And then
acting
said.
has
like
the
his
nerve.
kids, why
And
you
then
acting like they're such a bother to you, Jasmine? How fucking dare you?
But
Child
yeah.
is except your kids
remember,
get on
y'all.
people's nerves too. That's why Chris says say never there because your kids get on people's fucking nerves.
Well,
But
yeah, and too,
remember,
remember how people were saying Chris maybe could be a pedophile, which I don't think so, but whatever.
yeah.
Well, she
Yeah,
sure
I don't
did.
think that people should be accusing him of that without
But
hardcore evidence.
I
Jasmine,
Wrong.
don't think they should
Jasmine
accuse him, but
sure
I
did.
don't feel like he should have been wiping that little girl down outside.
Nah,
But
he
ja-
shouldn't have. Don't get me wrong. He shouldn't be left alone with her children. Fucking period.
But Jasmine did hesitate to talk on live, putting down Asia, saying that Asia's son was molested by one of her boyfriends. So there's where it comes to show this bitch
And this is why I
says
can't
what
stand.
she, doesn't like, but still does it. And Ving was over there co-signing. Remember, Ving said she was drinking the Baja Breeze, but that bitch was drunk off her ass. That old lady was drunk as fuck.
You know what? I never seen that, but I heard somebody saying that because people were like, "Hold on, Mama Dukes, like you too old, to be. This is immature as fuck. Like you over there drunk, trying to air out something about an innocent child. Like you keep your fucking mouth off that baby. Like you don't be saying nothing about what happened to Asia's son."
And
And
whether
then, but
it
my
happened
thing
or
is
not,
this: how
that's
is
not
that
your
a read?
place.
This is why Unc is so unlikable to me. Because here's the thing: how the fuck is that a read? That little baby, he
That's
didn't
what I'm
ask
saying. Like
to
you can't throw shots at a baby thinking you shitting on somebody. Bitch, you sound stupid as fuck.
But the fact that he was molested, like, how the fuck do you feel like that's a read?
Exactly. That's not nothing to be, bitch. That didn't make you look like shit, but you ain't shit.
And then for Ving to do it too, and Ving's only 3 years older than me, and that lady's oldest. She was falling out of her chair. She was like saliva out the mouth. She was,
and you see how sickening and ignorant Jasmine is. Again, she does not edit this shit out. She should have been like, okay, I'm gonna take that out of there. I don't want people seeing my mama like this. But of course, Jasmine, you just don't give a fuck. That's why people be tearing your ass up now. Because you don't fucking care.
Don't edit out a dirty pad? How you don't edit that
out? How you don't edit out a dirty pad? How you don't edit out your mama drunk as fuck?
How you
humiliating herself?
The kid's dirty or with boogers or whatever. Nope, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. How did you not edit out that Blue Apron part where Chris said it was so the food, but you had this big contract with him? She's just a dummy. She's a fucking
first of all, before you start the fucking video, you're supposed to be like, look, Chris, no matter how you feel about this, just say it to 10. This motherfucker gonna be like, but then he had the nerve to edit it, to rate it a 7, as if he know how to fucking cook. Chris, you don't know how to fucking cook.
Chris, you are you on taco seasoning, them 3, because you know taco seasoning is salty anyway. You put 3 packs in it.
And 2 pounds.
Hey, I swear to God, that pissed me off so bad. And then, but my thing is, why did you turn these into sandwiches? There was literally no reason to do that.
What did he call it? What did he call it?
I think it was called seasoned beef and cheese. No, bitch, this is a this is a grilled taco sandwich. What the fuck did you just do this for? And then Jasmine is so fucking stupid. Jasmine thought that he was really doing something. Jasmine act like it was some kind of genius concoction. Yeah, like, oh yeah, Chris is on his way to the fucking Food Network. No, Chris is wasting your food, Jasmine.
Somebody told him to go be a chef.
I'm not Hispanic, but I love, Mexican taco. But that stuff is very it's salty. Who uses 3 packs?
I don't even use taco seasoning.
The moment I seen him putting that shit in there, I would have been like, hold up, now what you say you was about to cook?
Yep.
And then as soon as he would have said, I'm gonna put this on this bread and I'm gonna grill these bitches like grilled cheese, I would have been like, no the fuck you're not.
And all that butter.
Not with my shit, you ain't, bitch. Now what you could do is go to the store, buy your own motherfucking hamburger and your own bread and taco seasoning and waste your motherfucking money. You're not about to you about to feed this to me and my fucking kids. No.
How can you eat something that's salty? Like, you can't eat, there is no way.
First of all, isn't one taco seasoning? That's what I was gonna say. Isn't that enough for a pound of hamburger? What's the big?
That's enough for 2 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. Like, isn't that like the big log that we get from the store, the big cylinder log kind?
I would say
that is for 1 fucking pack, bro.
And you still have to. I'm sorry, for me, I still have to dilute it with water. You just don't pour the pack in there.
Yeah, I cannot believe he used
3.
Yeah, I'll put a tomato sauce with no salt in there to just make it a little wet. But what about those struggle drumsticks he makes on the grill? Those are some struggle ass drumsticks.
And why does he cook all the goddamn meat on the grill like that?
I don't know. All meat.
Yeah, like he's buying that shit. Like, come on, Chris. Jasmine already doesn't know how to budget out her meals and stuff. So you're gonna sit up here and make all of this woman's meat like this? Like, why are you doing this?
They just sitting around with meat sweats because that's all they eating is a bunch
right,
of
because it's not like Jasmine is gonna make some potato salad or some baked beans or some shit like that. She doesn't know how to do none of that shit.
Never makes sight.
But this is what I want to know. What was so wrong? Because have Bill's kids ever had tacos? Like, why couldn't you just put it in the taco shell? Why would you put that on bread?
Because what it is, I think Chris tries to make it because he's slow too. You cannot tell me that Chris is not a dumbass. So to me, it's like he's trying to make it seem like he's doing something that other people are not doing. Like, Okay, you know how you might go to Waffle House or Steak and Shake, and you might get like a beef and mushroom or like a beef and Swiss or something like that. Chris tried to put his own spin on it, and it was an epic fail. You
Fail.
just don't do this, Chris. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You should have put some onion powder and some garlic powder in that shit. Put some Swiss cheese over that shit. Saute some onions and mushrooms and ate a motherfucking mushroom and Swiss, bitch.
Yeah,
But first
just
of all,
like that brisket. I'll go back to that.
How are you doing the cooking video and you don't have like the long spoons? You're using the regular spoon that you eat with instead of the metal
I swear, TMR even said that. TMR was like, it's the lack of utensils for me. Like, how come you don't have the stuff that you need?
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna have a cooking channel, now it's something different if this is just how you want to cook. But you're having a whole cooking channel. And then here's the thing: the food never looks to me edible. Nope. Like, first of all, the whole setup, because me in my kitchen, this is how I was raised. You can't cook in a dirty kitchen. No, it has to be clean before you get to cooking, and then you're supposed to clean as you go, so that you don't have a big, mess when your meal is finished.
You see them prepping with those weak ass knives too.
That's what. Oh my God.
You know what I can't stand about Chris, and I just don't like him at all. So everything he fucking does drives me nuts.
That's
like he tries to make it seem like, like he's doing something like, yeah, you see, I'm going to take these peppers and, this is what I'm going to do. And it's like, Chris, put that type of effort into that fucking sunroof sitting on top of your head. You don't know how to cook. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, Chris. He'll be like, yeah, we're going to do this, just to add some flavor and some color. Chris, this shit is trash, bro. Like, and Desmond acts like it's so wonderful.
Then that shit is nasty. Ava will tell the truth with her face every time. Yeah, because Ava be like, I swear to God, when I get big, I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro.
But y'all know what? People can talk what they want, say what they want about Chrissy. She has great. Like, I'm 52 and I'm like, let me take classes from this bitch, because shit.
Everything that she presents looks edible, and not even the after school snacks for the kids. Even if it was just for the camera. Even if it was just for the camera. She made that, how do you say it? Charcuterie board. And she had other
Chrissy
stuff
is the very definition of glow up. She is the very definition of reinventing oneself. And the thing is, she's so smart.
With that cooking and
she just elevated it to an extent to where, she's just so good at what she does. She took her life and the tragedy that had became her life, and she was like, you know what? I'm about to turn this shit around. And then the only thing that Rod did was he added to it. This is the thing. Chrissy would be doing this whether Rod was around or not.
Bingo.
He just made it better because now, people are just so happy for Chrissy. When Chrissy does a cooking video, I don't care what she does. Whether she does a cooking video, a family vlog, I'm right there, cheesing from ear to ear like I know this woman. Like it's almost like she was my little sister and she just changed her life overnight. Yes, I am so happy for her.
The way she shops in bulk and does it smart and goes to Sam's or Costco, that's an A right there for me.
Yes. And you know
what?
How people keep, because when Leah was trying to say, oh, you kept getting evicted. Now, one thing I will give her, if she did get evicted, she always came back bigger and better. Because bitch,
that's exactly what I'm saying. Just the thing. Who the fuck you know can get evicted and still manage to keep her kids in the Airbnb until they motherfucking house together? Olivia, you can't do that. Jasmine, you can't do that. I don't care what happened to Chrissy. Her children none of them were on the street. They were eating, sleeping. She makes sure that they were comfortable every single time. And you know what? She learned from it. I guarantee you, Chrissy will never allow that to happen again because she's smart. She learns from shit.
But look at the fucking houses that she was renting, though.
Yeah, they all be bad.
They had the dual fucking climate thing. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, because Chrissy's making good money, and then the thing is, Chrissy has gotten so used to living in nice shit she's just gonna keep doing this and getting better and better. I think Chrissy sat down and had a real laugh talk with herself, like, okay, look,
Yeah. Like
this
baby,
is what
we
I
gotta
gotta
get
do.
together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When
we
she
gotta
does
get it
the,
together because my channel was taking a turn for the worse.
when she
How
does
do
the
huh?
promotions, they're very professional. You know,
Very
Jasmine,
professional.
the way she
But if
does
you
shit,
notice, all Chrissy has to do is open her mouth and you can hear her intellect. She's
it
smart. She's
flows.
intelligent.
She
Yeah, it
really
flows.
She's
is. She
witty.
really
She's
is.
creative. You know, she says things and she talks in a way that Jasmine and Olivia never could. The thing is,
You know what?
they
She has
cannot
Yeah.
it. She
exceed
has
her
it.
intellect.
Yeah, but she has it. She has a way of
Gift of
mixing the
gab.
whole keeping it real, which Liv and them keep talking about, but it's not in a hood. Like she can still be hood, but
Exactly.
it's
Yeah, what it
elevated.
is, she's relatable in a way
Right.
that
That's
people
the
don't
word.
turn their nose up and be like, ew, she's
Right.
ghetto. You know what I mean? She'll tell you, like, look, I'm going through something. And these bitches did
Right.
this and these bitches did that. But you know what? Now we're moving on. Okay, now I'm gonna do a cooking video. Back to
Right.
business. You know what I mean? She doesn't, she's not allowing like anything that's going on in her life to like totally ruin her channel.
And I
She's
felt so, oh my God, when that dude left her and she was crying and she was cracked, like I
You
felt
know what?
because
I was
he,
already watching Chrissy a little bit before then, but that's when I went on ahead and subscribed, and I
yeah,
cried like a baby.
because I felt so sorry because I think that she had those kids thinking, okay, I have a husband now. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have a family and he said he wants kids and okay, we're going to do this. And he left her and I just felt so, but she turned that shit up. She
She
moved
turned
them and
that
she
shit
was
Yeah.
pregnant.
around.
She did.
Yes. Yeah, and you know what? The more and more I kept seeing her do it on her own and do it on her own, I was like, oh my God, I hate DeMarcus. I hate DeMarcus. I mean,
Right.
my hatred for him just built and built and built. But you know what? If y'all seen before, you could tell that DeMarcus was out the door
Yeah.
long before that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You know
his
what? I think
presence
he
in
was
her
jealous of
home.
her. He
Oh
didn't know.
yeah, this is
He
the
didn't.
thing, and this is to all the women who husband or boyfriend just walks out on you for no reason, especially if you're doing well. You need to take that as a compliment. Don't look at it and
Mm-hmm.
feel like, oh, he abandoned me.
He
No,
did you
sis,
a
he can't.
favor.
Yeah,
He
he.
did you a
This is the
favor.
thing, sis. He cannot keep up with you. He knows that he cannot measure up, so he
Yeah.
had to leave. Look at
Yeah.
Steffi and look at Chrissy. Demarcus and Steffi belong together. Because
See, I don't know
that's
who they. I
more.
never who. I don't know who they. Well, anytime if this nigga had all these babies and then you gonna be bragging talking about you got his. You's a damn fool. First of all.
Yeah, Steffi is a dumb bitch. She's a trifling. You know, just little dirty little bitch. Probably live by the train tracks. You know, some little bullshit
But
like
that's
that.
but look, that's why he
Yeah.
had to find that because Chrissy
That's
was
what I'm
too much
saying.
and required
This,
too much.
exactly. And then when you look at DeMarcus and you look at Chrissy, they don't even match. Somebody that looks
Right.
like him has absolutely no business being with somebody like Chrissy. They don't match.
And but you know what I love? I like the fact because you know people will say, "Oh, what would Ron be doing with her? Why would he want a bitch that got 9 kids?" I believe there's somebody for everybody, and I believe that
Yeah.
she deserves love, and I
Yeah,
do
but
believe that
I
he
think he's
cares
seen
about her.
something in her. Now I don't know. You know, it's weird that he didn't walk away when she said I have 9 kids. But I think once he seen how she was, once Chrissy started
Right,
talking and she revealed her
Yeah.
personality, he probably was like,
right.
oh hell yeah, I don't give a fuck if this bitch got 20 kids. This about to be my bitch.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because Chrissy is so
Exactly.
likable. I
she
mean, when she
is.
starts talking, you just be like, oh my God, she's amazing. So I think he probably was like, damn, that's a lot of kids. But once they got to talking, he probably was like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Right, because
Yeah.
look, think about it. Like, think about it. Look at that fucking house that they're in. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? Like, come on. She has 9. Like, y'all can say what they want. This bitch got 9 kids. She was doing
And
it
live
by
in a mini
herself.
mansion. She lives
Thank
and
you.
just think, first of all, she's
And she got a
breaking
little
the
man.
stereotypes. Just think all their friends at school. I bet you nobody in their school knows that this is the child that has 8 siblings and they live the way they
Mm-hmm.
do. I guarantee
Mm-hmm.
you that everybody at that school, in the back of their mind, believes that they're in poverty and they're not. Those children are living a life. Come on, they live life better than people with 1, 2, and 3 kids.
Yeah.
Listen, when I look at Chris, because I'm like, wait, I am wore out and I am tired, but she motivates me because I'm like, wait a minute, let me get my presentation together. Because let me just stop slapping
Yeah.
stuff on the plate.
Yeah, she really, I mean, she just began to live up to her true self. Because the thing is, Chrissy, the person that Chrissy is displaying, she's always been that inside. And I think she tried to hold on to DeMarcus because it's like, come on, don't you?
This is
This
my
is the
husband.
thing. Yeah,
And we can do this.
DeMarcus could
Yeah.
not see her dream. See, like when you're down and out
He
and you're
don't have no
broke, and
dreams.
that's what I'm saying. He was too down and out, broke and depressed to realize. You know, he probably looked at Chrissy like, damn, I can't be with somebody like this. She makes me look dumb, you know? It's like,
But the
damn, she's
fact
got
that
all this
Chrissy-
money. You know, she has a nice house. She looks
Right.
good. You know, she takes care of the kids, but she's out of my league. I need to go find somebody else.
Yeah.
So
And
I
that's
can
why
feel
he left.
manly.
Exactly. You know, you don't look, you know, when you're in DeMarcus' position, you can't really feel like a man when you're with Chrissy. And that's why Rod is not insecure with her, because he like, shit, I got a good ass job. I was working before I even found her. You know, so Rod doesn't feel insecure with Chrissy.
And you know what's crazy? Because like, you know, people say, "Oh, he don't got no." I think Rod does have a job. I think
so too.
Yeah.
Rod does.
really don't.
First of all, you think Chrissy is going to turn around and make the same mistake that she made with DeMar? Absolutely not.
We pray
Rod
not.
does have a job.
Yeah, I think he. But you know how people would talk, 'cause you know, especially Liv. Oh, he's gonna leave you. He doesn't have a job. I really think he does. Like he just. I don't know. Even if he doesn't have a job, he has good enough sense to not make her look stupid on camera.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
Rod's the guy from the Starla Omega video, right? Because it looks sure like him. I thought.
Oh yes, people are saying that was him. That people are saying that was him.
I thought at first it was a woman, like a your kind of woman, but no, it was him. It was him.
Yeah,
my
that
thing-
was him.
Even if, let's just hypothetically say, which I do feel, even if he doesn't have a job, I think he does. With Chrissy's business mind and with him, you know, they can make something. Like they can make this YouTube thing work.
That's why she made sure that he was the one. And she was like, okay, we're going to get you a channel too. Because what we're going to do is we're going to turn into this big ass YouTube family, right? And then we're going to have our own separate channels, and we're going to turn this bitch into an empire, and we're going to take over this bitch. See, she's smart. She knew that she needed to make sure that he was that one first before she, you know, before she did that. You know what I mean? And she knows, she knows that he has the charisma and all that stuff.
He does.
She
And
knows
then
what
the
she's
fact
doing.
that he can cook, like, look, that's a plus.
That he has the charisma.
I'm waiting for
fact
some
that he
more
can
content
cook-
from him.
Huh?
I'm waiting for some more videos from his channel. I like to watch his channel.
Right.
I like
But
it
you
too.
know what? I love that he went grocery shopping and took those boys.
Mhm.
Yes. Have
Yeah.
you ever seen DeMarcus take those children anywhere?
He don't even deal with
If I
them
have
now.
never, that's what I'm saying. If I could describe dead weight in one word, it would be DeMarcus. Because I used to look at him and I used to be like, damn, he is such a bum. Like, why does he look like that? You know, like he never
miserable.
looked. He never looked well kept, and he never looked like he
Wanted to be
had
there.
any type. Yeah, he never looked like he wanted to be there. He seemed really disconnected. And I never heard Chrissy saying, Bay is at work. Hubby's been at work. She never said that. And then, you know, you can just kind of look at some men and tell they don't work. I mean, I know that people shouldn't do that. Like, oh, you can't just look at somebody and tell. No, I can
But
tell that
sometimes you give
DeMarcus
off
didn't
those
work.
vibes. And then here's my thing though. If you don't, let's just hypothetically say you don't want to go to work, at least be attentive with the kids.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to work. You ain't want to be dealing with your own damn kids. Now, me personally,
Yeah, I remember
can't
when
have
Chris
dudes
said,
that don't work. Like, that's
when
just
he
not in
sat
my
on the
makeup.
couch and told them that he was leaving, and this pissed me off. I hated his guts after this. She said, because, you know, they were about to move. And that's just how much of a bitch DeMarcus is, because he ran.
Yeah.
You know, he literally knew that it was time for him to help his family, and he ran. So Chrissy said that she had looked in the backyard and he had took down the pool. And she said, she was kind of grateful for that because, at least he was doing something, without her asking. And she thought that maybe, he just,
This is a
because he didn't
sign.
want, he didn't want her to fuss at him or whatever. So she was like, oh, well, babe, thank you for taking the pool down or whatever. And he was like, yeah, I just did that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about to go.
See, ignorant.
Yeah. And Chrissy was like, you're about to go? And he was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't stay here no more. You know what I'm saying? My flight about to come, so I'm going to go on and get up out of here or whatever. And
Like
she said,
hips wanting to
yeah,
embarrass
exactly.
her.
Yeah, and Chrissy said that Junebug was like, but why? I want to go with you. Man, that shit hurt my
Yes.
motherfucking
Yeah.
I
heart.
remember
I
that.
said,
Yes.
Chrissy, and that's when Chrissy's comments was out. So we had to talk about it over at TMR. I said, y'all, I like that girl. I said, but if she fucked back with him,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that was
I
I
sad.
mean,
felt
the
the same
way
way.
that he turned his back on them was disgusting. But you know what? There's really never a good time to break up with anybody. In DeMarcus, he had to find somebody that's more his speed. And he found
And you
Steffi
know
and
what? He had to do it the way that he did it because if he didn't, she would have always kept taking him back and she wouldn't be where she is.
you know what? That's true. Yeah, because if he
Yeah.
would have did it nicely or,
Right, you
or
know what I'm
she
saying? It
would
would have
have put
always
him
left the
out.
door open.
Right. And then if she would have put him out, it would have been like, how women, we blame ourselves. And she would have been like, well, I
Right.
am the one that told him to leave. So I'm just going to let him come back. I'm just glad that
Because see,
it happened
sometimes
the way
God
that
has
it
a
did.
plan. God has a plan, and he has to, he has to do stuff in order to, position us to get what
Yeah.
he wants for us.
And the good thing about it is like, it hurts so bad, but when it's over, it feels so good. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I
Especially when you
know
let
that
him
Chrissy,
do it. Yeah.
exactly. Like I know that Chrissy sits back and think like, damn, just a year or two ago, I was sitting here feeling alone and hopeless and abandoned. I
Right.
never
Because
ever thought that I'd have anybody, let alone somebody like Rod, People asked him, they said, well, how did you feel when you found out that Chrissy had 9 kids? He was like, man, I was cool with that shit. Like, all right.
I just love his little swag. Because when he
I
was like, I got to
know.
let Bay live, but hey, don't talk about my beloved. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm Rod, we here. We
Did
see
you
each other.
see how much that pissed Olivia off?
That's
Mhm.
why she was seething. She was basically foaming at the
Yes.
mouth when she was holding that baby all night long talking about Chrissy. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Your floors are sticky. Bitch, you don't never I've never seen Liv mop.
Ever.
Screaming in
Olivia
that
was
And
poor
like,
your
lady's
oh
picture,
ear.
my
your picture
God. She was
shows
like,
it.
that shit was so fucking cringy. You're talking about, talk about my beloved. Like, that is so fucking.
She wished
She
like
cannot
hell.
stand.
How
Exactly.
She
how was
wished
that
like
so cringy when she was screaming right there in her 2-year-old's ear?
thank you.
Yeah.
No, and let's talk about Strangler Bay. Look, y'all, forgive me, but I was like, I wish Rob would strangle your fat ass bitch because I am sick of you.
Right.
For
Now, I
real.
don't promote domestic violence, but here's the thing. We don't know. Like, yes, he might have had these charges, but it could have been. Because think about it. What if it was a girl like Olivia who
Oh
said, yeah,
yeah.
he strangled me and
Exactly.
he didn't? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I'm not, if he did wrong, he did wrong. But I just don't get that vibe from him. But what if there was a chicken head like Olivia
Mhm.
Tuna who lied and then he's getting locked up?
Or what if it was self-defense? You don't know that. You don't know if somebody attacked
Yes,
him.
yes.
I mean, Olivia,
That's
you
true.
got dumped by a whole bum, honey.
Who glowed
Like,
up?
I've
Who
never,
glowed up
I
after
mean,
you?
a show of hands if you've ever been dumped by a homeless man. I mean, no judgment here, just wondering.
But the way I'm sorry, ladies, the way my pussy set up, I can't do homeless. Like it just it's not in my grandmama taught me a wet pussy and a dry purse don't match, and I can dress. So that ain't never
Period.
ever happened. I mean, because how are we having a conversation if you're broke? Like I don't speak that language. I can't do it.
But remember when people were like, you letting Zolo drive around in your car or whatever?
See, that's
That was
another
like
thing.
that was like show his car. And she was like, I'm not showing my baby's car, but he has a 2-door coupe.
The fact
But
that you
Olivia,
picked
no
him
the
up
fuck
at
he
the shelter.
don't.
You
You
picked him
lying.
up at the shelter. See, me, I look better in the passenger side. And if I'm driving my car, I'm driving my car with the kid. Like I'm not driving a dude around. I'm not doing like you have to be equipped. Like it's just a certain protocol that has to take place before we can even have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
If it ever gets so bad that I got to go shopping at the homeless shelter, like I just look, I can be celibate. I'm cool with just being with me.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't. I'm sorry. I've never been a girl that just. I don't need dick that bad. I'm good
At all. And you
because
know
I
what? I'm
like.
surprised that Gerard didn't take his car back sooner when he seen Hobo shooting those weak ass struggle videos in his fucking car. Like I
But
thought that he would
remember,
have took it back then. Like, damn, this nigga shooting
I
music
would have.
videos
I would
in my
have.
shit.
But I think that he was probably like the kid, or I think he was just. I think Gerard is a good dude. Silly, but a good dude. Because my thing would have been this, bitch. You would have been in that avalanche that you took from me.
Right.
Cause ain't no way in fuck I'm gonna let you floss in this motherfucking car that's in my name and you ain't paying the fucking bill. You got me bent.
For real.
And then remember, oh my God, when she was like, you just got that Benz. Welcome to the Benz Club. I've been in the Benz. Bitch, you ain't in the Benz Club no more.
She's in the near club.
Olivia, let's not brag about 15-year-old cars. Like, let's
No,
not
but
do
my
that.
thing is this. Come on, because remember, she put the poll up. Should I get a Mercedes truck? Should I get a BMW truck? Like, what should I get? Bitch, how you come out with a 2006 Expedition? Not even the fucking Eddie Bauer edition. Your credit must be some kind of fucked up that you can't even get them to mount on your damn side view mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it with duct tape? How you drive off the lot needing brakes?
She needs brakes.
That's what Gerard said. She need brakes.
Oh,
The mirror's falling off. She need a tune-up. They saw her coming.
that's probably why she went live all mad.
And that's probably why she ain't showed that vehicle. Because if it was a foreign car or if it was, something floss worthy, she would have let the key be known. She would have, let me get you to my car.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, this is how you know that the police doesn't exist. Because would your cop boyfriend who was going to buy you a car, why the fuck he couldn't buy that? Wouldn't he want you to have a better car than that?
Exactly.
And this is why
Why are you marrying a man that you don't want buying you a car? That's never seen your children.
First of all, who is turning down NT help? Period. If you don't knock me up, motherfucker, look here. We need a house. We need a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, nobody does it like, he was going to buy me a car, but I said no because I don't want a man doing nothing for me.
She sounds ignorant, but hold on.
Yeah,
you don't
the
want a man
lies are
doing
not
nothing for
matching.
me. You don't want a man
thought you
doing
bought her a
nothing
bed.
for me, but you get engaged while you're still married. And that's what's so manic about her. That's why I think she was drunk, because she was on live saying, because bitch, ew. I mean, we're still married and you're running around with a married dude.
But she got tattoos all over her when she was with Zolo for what, a week?
See, that's how you know she ain't got the good sense God gave her. Why would you get a tattoo on your damn neck of a homeless person? And then
her finger of their anniversary date.
Oh my God! Now she's
Wait a minute, her and Zolo's anniversary is on her finger.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
I'm saying.
date on
I mean,
the
what's the anniversary? Oh, today's our 30th day being together. What's the anniversary?
Yep.
5-2.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
today we've been
5-2.
together for 60 days. Yay.
But
Oh, I think
but
it was
look,
right
were they
after.
even together? Listen, were they together 60 days though?
No, maybe barely.
You know what? I think it was
Barely.
around. God,
Hmm.
that's the fastest breakup. You know like they're you know how like a roller coaster eases up and eases up. That shit just dropped straight down. Like there was no build up, no nothing.
But listen, I'm trying to figure out what type of game could Zolo have spit in her ear to make her be like, yeah, I'm gonna pick you up. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you work boots. Yeah, I'm gonna get your name tag. Like, what the fuck could he have said? Because
And
I'm
who?
trying to,
Because
Zolo
some
must
people
got some shit with him. Because how in the
no,
hell did he
this is what
pull?
I thought. Okay, because some people were saying, okay, could it be the dick? But she said his
We
dick is
can't
little.
get to the dick. What I'm saying is he had to have said something to her. Like, did he show her the dick? Like, how? What happened?
What you mean? How did she even end up with a homeless guy? Period.
Yes.
For,
And so
for
much
one,
so that you
no.
can,
For one, Olivia thinks that Zolo is cute
I don't give a damn about
because
cute.
she
What
even
I'm
said it.
saying,
She was like, "Look at my baby. He's so fucking sexy." Like, girl, no, he don't. He look like a reject member from fucking B2K or some shit. Zolo don't look like shit.
not B2K.
Zolo look like a washed up R&B singer from the 90s. Like he looks like nothing.
But you
I
know what?
wonder. I
I
wonder
think
where he took her to get
she
those tattoos in some garage or something, probably.
hotel, yeah. It wasn't a real tax place. And you can have all types of hepatitis. Ew.
Yeah, why you lying on Chrissy saying
But
that
I
bullshit
think
about
she
my
crushed
Chris?
on
but you
Nisha
know
though.
what, y'all? I don't think like okay. I really don't think she was in love with Zolo. She thought that she could have a replacement because again, she saw how Gerard was with me. She knew Gerard was
She's
over with her.
jealous of Nisha.
But my thing is, you gotta shit on somebody. The person that you're trying to make jealous, they have to have some type of merit. You can't just shit on some. You can't shit on somebody with a homeless man. This
Exactly.
man has to have status.
But
Well,
here's the
wasn't it
thing:
really
you
bad
can't
with
shit
that
on.
Brandon dude too? Wasn't she like all crazy with that other dude too? The
She's
Brandon
crazy with
guy?
anybody.
She
She's
kept
crazy
calling
with
the cops
anybody.
on that dude.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing: you can't like okay. If I don't give no fucks about you, you can walk in here with Obama. I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Thank you. Right, like nothing. You're not hurting me.
And that's what I don't think she gets. I think she doesn't get Gerard. She
He
gets
doesn't
it,
care.
but
Yeah,
she
that's the
doesn't get it.
thing. There was like this TikTok video of people asking like I guess like white men like do you like black women, and they was playing that song like oh no,
Oh
no, like showing black women like no, we're not attracted to you. First of all, the only reason that would bother me if I wanted you. If I don't want you, you can't make me feel bad for you not fucking wanting me because I don't fucking want you.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is, how can she make Gerard jealous if Gerard doesn't even want her?
But
She
that's
said
the
that she feels
juvenile
sorry.
in her. But
Yeah, she said she feels sorry for Gerard. She said because deep down she knows that Gerard feels stuck and he feels like it's too far gone for him to even come back. She was like, I know him. She was like, he's
she
stuck
projects.
now.
She projects because that's how she feels. She knows damn well Gerard is not stuck. Because understand something, Nisha is giving him the room to grow. He is,
Mm-hmm.
getting his trade. She has a good job. You see that they go out, they have fun. Him and Liv, they never went anywhere.
She don't act like a little kid either.
Right.
Right.
She's helping him be a better man, and I'm sure he's bringing out the best in her.
Yep.
That's why they both.
Yeah, that's why they fit well together. And the thing is, believe me, if she didn't think that this was worth it, she would have been done with him like, your baby mama crazy as fuck. I'm not about to get caught up with this bitch. You know, because anyway, that's what Olivia wants her to
Yes,
do
very
anyway.
good.
Olivia wants Nisha to say, you know what, fuck this. I can't fuck with you no more. It's too much drama.
Yep, and it's pissing her off that it's not working.
Nope, and they're
Yeah.
gonna end up getting married. Watch.
Yep.
Hmm.
And Gerard's gonna reverse his vasectomy and she's gonna get pregnant unless she doesn't want to. And so you flexing her kids, that's not a flex, Olivia, because that's not hurting her. You can't hurt a woman that doesn't want children. You can't hurt her about children. So
Exactly. They get to go out and have fun and do all the good stuff. Olivia's stuck at home.
yeah, like she looks dumb.
Hmm.
It's very embarrassing.
She embarrassed herself tonight, big time.
I hope somebody recorded that live.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I haven't even seen it. I have to see that too. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, she'd be so mad. Like, just imagine like those kids, in bed, trying to go to sleep and hearing their mom in the bathroom just yelling all night about the same shit over and over and over. It's like their whole lives is like Groundhog Day or something. Like nothing ever changes.
Yep. That's all she does.
I don't get it.
She puts all her energy all day on doing that stuff.
Yeah, you know how somebody makes you so mad, like you're so tired of being angry at somebody that it just starts to get, you can tell that Gerard wasn't angry. He was just like, damn, why does this keep happening?
Mhm.
Like he was just so drained. Like, damn, again? You're doing this to me again?
Yeah, it sucks that every time he wants to get his kids, he has to go through that with
They
that
need
Yeah,
a
one.
and then
mediator.
she deliberately traumatizes them. Like, why do you? Yeah, she just wants them to hate Gerard.
Yep.
And they
Yeah.
look just like him. That's the sad
Yeah.
part.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Yeah, like and stuff like that brings on anxiety because now they remember the first time they went with their daddy that mommy and daddy got into it. They remember the second time they went with their daddy, mommy and daddy got into it. And then when mommy picked them up, they got into it again. So now when she starts saying, "You guys, your daddy's coming." Now when they start having anxiety because they're anticipating a fucking brawl,
Mm-hmm.
that's unhealthy.
Yep.
They're probably sitting around thinking like, damn, I hope they don't argue again. I hope mommy doesn't try to fight daddy.
Yeah, it was heartbreaking when he said that the kids sound scared to talk to him around her.
Yeah.
I just I don't get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, because seriously, for you not to see what kind of trauma, like, why can't they talk? Like, you can get them their own little phone where they talk to their dad or their iPad or whatever. They talk to their dad. You don't have to be involved.
He said he'd
Why are
buy
they
them
only
phones.
allowed to
Yeah, he
talk to
said
him?
he does do that and she always loses it. Like he'll be like, Christian, where's your iPad? How come you haven't been talking to daddy? And she was like, and I told no, he said that he was like, because we lost it when we moved to our other place
They ain't
and
lose
he was
it.
just like, why the fuck you didn't tell me that you lost it and I would have bought another one. Like she does it on purpose.
But this is what I'm saying. And this is what I didn't understand in TMR's live. Because TMR was saying how no, sis, a judge can't stop. Yes, you can. That you're not supposed to alienate the other parent.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you're
You
not supposed
cannot
to.
do that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm sure the judge can order her to do that. Like, and I order you to stop,
Right.
speaking negative, to these
Not
children in
only
front
that,
of
I
their,
order you
about
to
their
allow
father.
I allow the kids to talk to the father. Like, this is what I don't understand with that lawyer. Like, what is he doing? because she shouldn't be allowed. And they have more than enough evidence.
Yeah, Gerard need a black woman lawyer. That's what I think.
Or Jewish. I don't mean to be racist, but because they get
No.
things done.
You know, somebody that's hungry, somebody that's willing to go to war. You know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
and,
A
and
pit
lay it on
bull.
thick.
But they
Yeah.
have a lot of fathers' rights lawyers out here because there's a lot of because what Liv is actually doing can literally make her lose her kids.
She's sabotaging herself. She's stupid.
That's what I'm saying. And now I'm
Mhm.
hoping, I'm praying that this lawyer is just collecting evidence and letting her hang herself. But I don't
Yeah, me too.
because
You know,
that
so
whole
once they go to
display
court,
at
they
the
can just lay it down real thick, like, Your Honor, I have mounds and mounds of evidence to show this
her
woman's erratic
videos.
behavior. You
They
know,
can just
Your Honor, here
subpoena her
we are right
videos.
here, at the police station. She's attacking my client in
Right.
front of the children. Your Honor, this is the third time she's done it. I'll show you the first two videos of when she did it before, and just keep building up and building up. And the judge would be like, oh, so ma'am, you keep assaulting your ex-husband in front of your children. I order them to go with him as of today.
But listen, this is what I
Mhm.
don't get. Why didn't, when she was screaming motherfuckers and all of this, why didn't those policemen do anything?
I know.
Like I don't,
Because,
I
like,
really,
even if you don't, like, okay, even if for whatever reason they didn't arrest her for hitting him, even the police, like, if you're like cussing out somebody, they'll
that's
be
what
like, calm
I'm
down
saying.
before I take you to jail. Like, they'll even say, like, if you keep screaming and using profanity, I'm taking you to jail. Like, you can't even act irate in front of them and they lock you
That's what
up.
I mean. That's what I
Mhm.
don't
So
get.
I
And
don't
then,
get that.
but here's the thing. I don't understand why, and I'm hoping that his lawyer is drafting something because he doesn't have to, like, they can have the police exchange the kids. They don't have to be in communication.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because really, why don't she just like go to the station, drop them off, and just let them sit down in there until Gerard gets there? Can they do that?
But no, Gerard, it's not him. It's her. She don't want it. Gerard was there early. The pickup was at
Yeah.
6 o'clock. Gerard was there at 5:30.
And then she was late to go get them, and he almost missed his
Right.
flight.
Oh my God, did y'all see the part two? Because I didn't see part one. Remember when he was saying, he was like, I want to pick them up from school. This is how you know this bitch does anything to make
This is
shit
what I'm
complicated.
saying.
This bitch is always being difficult for no fucking reason. So he said, he was like, I want to pick them up from school. The bitch talking about, no, because that's not the court order. You're not allowed doing that. He was like, boom, all right. Next thing you know, this bitch, oh, why don't you come get them early? Because I got something to do. He was like,
Cause it's
nah, because
control.
yeah, because the thing, it's like she got so mad because he won't acquiesce to her bullshit. Bitch, he just
Or she
offered to
can't get a
get them.
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. And so and the thing is, you see how laid back Gerard is. He was like, "Oh no, I'm not doing that." He was
Right.
like, "Since you said I can't pick him up from school, then let's just do it." Well, I mean, I'm willing to sit here for however long it takes. No, bitch, you forfeited that. It's too late, ho. You bitch, you should have never did what this is the thing. He could have got them babies at 3 o'clock, but you wanted to be on bullshit. For one, you're not busy because you're not pregnant, you don't have a fiance or nothing.
I don't give a damn if you busy or not. It's a court fucking order. And that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Follow
Exactly.
the order and shut the fuck up.
But this is what is not making sense. Like, how was she able? Okay, because I know, like I told y'all, I was involved in a custody case. My last baby, he is my angel baby. I'm not his biological mom, but I've had him since he was 3.5 weeks. I had to go to court to fight the biological mom, who is worse than Olivia.
Mm.
And here's the problem. I'm very educated, graduated from college, but I grew up in the fucking hood. So I'm with the shit.
Right.
I never knew anyone could be worse than Olivia.
Yeah, I don't even see how that's possible. Like she literally, like everything that he does, and it just makes her so mad because every time she hits him with something, he hits her with like, okay, like remember when she was like, because Robin came with me because she was crying and I just hate that this is happening to my children. And Robin thinks this is her fault. And this is the thing. Gerard so much doesn't want to get into it with her. When she was like, Robin's coming with me, Gerard was like, yeah, I don't want it to be that way. He was like, but go ahead though. Because I'm not going to argue
Wow.
with her. Robin, I really think it's unfortunate that you don't want to come with daddy, but I'm not going to argue. Go ahead, baby. I'll see you next time.
Oh. Did she really say that or was she just lying?
She was lying. She,
Oh.
because what it is, like, because she thinks like Robin is her friend and stuff, and she talks to Robin like your dad's being mean to me, like, and she feels like Robin is gonna side with her or whatever, and maybe Robin does, and she does it out of guilt because she thinks she owes it to her mother to do that. So she's
Mhm.
like, Robin, you come with me, and of course Robin is gonna do it, and now she like, yeah, because Robin doesn't even want to come with you, and Gerard was like, damn, okay, baby, just go ahead then.
Oh.
Like, this is the thing. It's almost like she wants Gerard to snatch Robin and be like, no, you get your ass over here. You coming with me. Gerard ain't about to be doing that, Olivia.
Yeah, she wants this. She wants to have a fight.
Yeah.
That's what she
And
wants.
she wants to be able to be like, and he grabbed Robin. Robin has a huge bruise on her
Mhm.
arm. He hurt my daughter.
Exactly. That's what she wanted.
Yeah, and he was just like, damn, like he was like, I mean, because the thing is, I mean, Gerard is here to see his children. If you're able to poison one against him, okay, he still got two left.
Mhm.
Like Olivia, what do you want him to do? Then you would have just been saying like he hurt her and stuff. Like he was literally grabbing my daughter by her arm, and the police were not doing nothing, girl. That will never happen.
But see, he was okay. First of all, he was there for his visit. She had no business putting her back in the car
Yeah, like why are you doing that?
because she's crazy. Listen, when I tell y'all, my baby, the mother, the biological carrier, she never took care of him. He doesn't know her. But she wanted to file taxes. She was like, "Oh, I need visitation," and all. He didn't know her. But okay, fine. You want visitation because there's nothing I can do about it until these court papers go through. Police drop off. If she came late, she missed her visit. If she did anything to disrupt the visit, my lawyer was on it because you're mentally abusing the child.
Mhm.
That's why I'm not understanding what the fuck this is all about.
Yeah, because this is abuse. Like,
Because
Yeah,
it's
it is.
mental. Because you're making the child choose, which is unfair. The child
thank
can
you.
love
It's
both
unfair,
parents.
it's unhealthy, and everything. Children should not feel guilty about, I was glad that, my ex-husband wasn't shit, but, my boys still loved him. Like, I never be like,
Right,
like, you love daddy. Like, yeah, you're supposed to love your father.
right.
Like,
See,
I'm
but
not
see,
about to be like, they used to
my
be like, Mom, I know you don't like daddy, but I think he's still kind of cool. Like, he's not like you or anything, but he's still cool. Like, yeah, you guys are right. Daddy is kind of cool. It's all right.
you have to be the bigger person. But see, in my case is a little different because my baby didn't know her. Gerard knows these kids, so that's
Right.
worse.
Yeah, it is.
Like I remember him just holding Ryan and her falling asleep on her daddy, and like when
Listen,
Robin and
all of
Kristen used to jump on Gerard's back, like they
you
love
saw them
him.
at the
He
zoo.
loves them.
Look at Christian's face, how it just lit up and all of that. You saw. Listen, when Tuna tried to say, "Oh, my kids are scared of you," my kids. Do you see how them girls was laid up on Nisha like Nisha gave birth to them?
They
Yeah.
love her, yeah.
Did you see
She,
the first time when he picked him up this summer and when Olivia said he kidnapped him? Did you hear what Gerard said? He said, when my son see me, my son cried like I had rose from the dead. He
mm,
said
Because
Christian
he
seen him
oh,
like he had
because
died.
Gerard was the caretaker. Tuna is not a caretaker. And let me tell you something. The way Christian be snatching from her, you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that them kids don't be saying, I wanna go with my daddy.
Yeah.
I wanna go with Nisha. Because kids, they do that. Black, tell me that your kid, when they call themselves getting mad, didn't used to be like, I wanna go there, my daddy. That's just a
Yeah, once
natural
they
kid
get mad
Like
at
I
you,
used to be
yep.
like, so like I'd be like, I ain't about to tell y'all no more to take this trash out, or I'm not buying y'all a game or whatever. And then they'd be in the back real quiet. I'd be like, what y'all doing? They'd be like, calling daddy. I don't give a fuck,
See?
calling.
But I'm just saying that's how kids are. But in this
mhm.
Yeah.
particular case, Liv pays no attention to them, especially Christian.
She don't.
And here's the thing: I believe Zolo when he says she don't give a fuck about them
Yeah.
kids
I do too.
I believe it too.
Mhm.
I
Yeah, I
do
Yeah.
believe it.
too.
because the way that she acts with them, like she doesn't. And you don't have to have a lot of money to do so. You live in Florida. Shit.
Take them to the beach.
Yeah, and
Look,
somebody said
Gerard
that
took them to the zoo.
all
Gerard
the
took
all
them
the
to the
fun
zoo.
stuff down there, because Florida is a tourist state, but they said
Right.
residents get discount on all the tourist attractions down there. So if you're a Florida resident, stuff is cheaper.
And like Universal Studios, you don't have to go in there. You can just go to the Universal Walk. There's so much stuff in it.
See?
There's ways around it.
And that's what I'm saying. But here's the problem that I have with her. She has, like, okay, you see her on her live. She goes to eat out to the restaurant. You don't take them, though.
Yeah.
No. Somebody was saying she likes to, like, how she's always out getting restaurant food. Like, she likes to eat out when they're at school, like, so that she
Mhm.
doesn't have to pay for it and buy them anything, and she can sit on live and stuff her nasty ass face.
I believe it.
Mhm.
But here's the thing. Why haven't you ever taken them out to eat?
Ever.
She don't
Like,
take them
seriously,
anywhere.
they only do stuff in the apartment. And I know that, well, I don't know, but I'm assuming that the apartment complex condo, they have stuff like a clubhouse and stuff like she can take them there other than just the pool.
Yeah. And my
Mhm.
boys told him spoil one day. They said, because my ex-husband was dropping them off, and my 9-year-old was like, "Mom, are we going to dinner?" And because I take my kids to like fairly decent restaurants, they're not like 5-star,
But
steakhouses or
you
anything.
want to
But
take
yeah,
them
but
to
we go
restaurants
have dinner,
so they
at
know how
nice
to
places.
act.
Exactly. And I don't want my children to be easily impressed by things. I don't want,
Thank you.
stuff to be like where my kids be like, oh my God, this is so cool. Like I want my children to be used to having nice shit. And so when
Thank
my son was
you.
like, Mom, let's get ready, let's go have dinner. Cause we dress up nice and stuff. And he'd be like, see, yeah, you got these kids too motherfuckers spoiled. I ain't taking them no goddamn Roof Chris's. I'm like, well, that's what we do. I don't expect you to take them to Roof Chris's. Motherfucker, I'm gonna do it. It's okay.
Mhm.
Like,
Exactly.
my thing is Olivia doesn't even take them to those fun Mexican restaurants, where you can wear the hat and you like the sombrero and stuff. Like take them somewhere where like she doesn't take them
She
anywhere.
don't. She takes herself. She don't take them anywhere.
Jasmine's the same way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Jasmine
Nowhere.
took them to Chili's a few times. I don't know why she likes Chili's so much. I don't know.
She took them when her mom would pay the bill.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and remember she was saying her Chili's card was missing. That her
Oh,
dad had bought her. Fucking hips probably stole it, or one
yeah.
of those,
Yeah.
or one of those randoms she had up in there. Remember she had some dude in the bed.
Mhm.
She was
Yeah,
filming.
remember she had some dude on her couch, and that was hell, that was like what, damn near 3 years ago. And then like remember like a month after that, that's when she was pregnant with those twins. I'm like,
Mhm.
Jasmine, are you
Wait,
pregnant by that guy that was over there on your couch that one
hold
day?
on, wait a minute. Wait, stop the press. Pregnant with what twin? The Aiden and Ava?
No.
She
What
claims
The
she was
twins,
twins?
pregnant.
the
She was
twins she supposedly lost, but she knew there was twins.
that she aborted on Christmas.
Yeah, aborted. I
Yeah,
mean,
she did. Yeah,
What
she
Christmas?
AB.
This Christmas? Last
No,
Christmas?
this was like
like
3
2 years
Christmases
ago.
ago, sis.
Oh my God. Well, why can't we just take a birth control pill? Why can't we just get your tubes? Like what?
I don't think she was pregnant. I think she was just looking for attention.
Yeah, or trying to, get them numbers up on
Did
that
she
channel
say
and
Hmm.
possibly probably dry beg and, hoping people be like, oh, well,
that's what she
Jasmine, if this is
did?
what you
But
want to do, we'll help you pay
that's
for
a
it.
very risky thing because like it's a lot of people that are pro-life. They're not going to support you talking about an abortion.
Yeah, because I
She
damn sure ain't
claimed.
don't get me wrong. If you were R worded, if somebody violated you
Right,
and
right.
or if you're a child, like like a 14-year-old, like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? Okay, then in that case, okay, I might help you because that is not good.
Yeah,
But
I maybe
but
one,
if
but
you're just
not
a
helping
regular
them my
ass
birth
grown
control.
woman out here free balling and raw dogging, no, bitch, I'm not helping you.
She went on live and claimed that she had to spend the kids' Christmas money
Yep.
on an
When she has
abortion
Hey,
because
medical.
she
the guy
sure
I
ignored
know
her.
did.
y'all fucking
She sure
lying.
did. Yup, she did. Erica, wasn't that like 3 years ago? Because I remember
Hmm.
I was still a home health aide and I was literally driving home listening to TMR talk about that shit.
Hold
I had
on.
just got
Y'all
off of
said
my
that
third shift
she
Yeah.
job.
wait a minute.
Yup.
Wait 1 minute. Y'all are telling me that she came on the line and said, "Hey, I'm gonna spend the kids' Christmas money so I can get
Yes.
rid of
Yep.
some other kids."
Yep,
Hmm.
she did.
Because the guy was ignoring her, so she had
Mm-hmm.
to get an
Yup.
abortion and spend,
Because
and he
she
didn't
So
want
said,
to help
maybe
wait
her.
a
I would.
minute. If she hold on, are you saying if the guy would have not ignored her, she would be having
Yes.
Mhm.
so
Mm-hmm.
basically what y'all are telling me is any dude that came along, she was gonna have his baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this the thing.
Because
When
she don't
Chris
believe.
leaves Jasmine, Jasmine's gonna find somebody else to get pregnant by. And
Because
she's
she
gonna keep
said,
doing it. And so is
she,
Olivia.
she
But
said
she
out of her.
wasn't. Now I don't think. Listen, now one thing about that girl, Liv Tuna. See, I don't think that Tuna. She ain't trying to be this single parent. I do think if she gets with somebody, he's gonna have to be there. Because she remember Gerard took care of those kids. She didn't really take care of them.
Yeah.
Mhm. He
I
did.
don't know. I think she likes being a single mom. She likes her kids not to have a dad like she didn't.
But she's
Jasmine, though,
not a
said,
single mom because Stella is taking care of them.
yep. Jasmine said out of her own mouth that she doesn't like foreign things put up her, like, or in her body, like, say an IUD or taking the, birth control and
But
shit,
this
Don't get me
but
random
she'll
wrong,
dick.
have
that's
an
not
abortion.
necessarily like I
But this
kind of get
random
that
dick.
because
You just
I
rather
got my
that's not
yes,
foreign.
right. You will fuck random dick, but you won't get an IUD. Now I
Uh-huh. But
understand because I got my IUD taken out because my hair stopped growing and it tore my skin up.
okay.
But
But
the
I'm just
thing
saying
is,
though, but she'll
take a
have an
damn birth
abortion
control
though.
pill, right?
Yeah.
You'll
But
let somebody put a vacuum inside of you and no.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. She won't put anything foreign. Like she doesn't believe in buying Kleenex to blow her nose. She doesn't take allergy pills if she has bad allergies or sinus pills, or even drink water or take vitamins. No, she's a stupid. But she'll get those B12 shots and all those. Go to a weight loss clinic.
but you know what the thing about the
Mhm.
allergies? Because okay, my baby, he has severe allergies where he has to get a shot once a week. Now,
My oldest
basically,
son do
he
too.
is allergic to every goddamn thing.
My
So
oldest son
my
is
thing
too.
with is how do you know that you're not allergic to the dog?
I think she's allergic to water, and that's why she's fucking sneezing all the time. 'Cause that
You
bitch,
know what? You
that bitch
know
is
what?
dirty as fuck.
But no, what I'm saying is seriously because her allergy. But
Yeah, I
okay,
think she does have severe because her allergies shouldn't be this chronic. Like even my son, his allergies don't bother him every single solitary day of his life.
Well, look at
but
her
see, by
skin.
us living in the DMV area, like everybody to us, at some point you're gonna have sinus and allergy issues. But I'm saying that shit is painful when your sinuses are draining and all. So how is she like and to the point where you're wiping your nose? Like I know your nose has to be raw because if you look at her nose, it's red, it's inflamed.
Yeah,
Why do you want to keep going around,
Yeah,
being in
definitely
pain
need to
like
go
that?
get an allergy
I
test.
just
My
got
son,
over one, and Mucinex is the key, but she don't
yeah,
take nothing.
they when my son was like 6, they you know how they do the test on their back?
Yeah,
They tested
Right.
my son for like 80 to 100 things. Damn near every last one of them bumped up, but like
Th-
4.
There
So
you go.
basically,
really.
my
Cat
my son is
dander,
just allergic to the
woods.
whole.
My
Yeah,
daughter was only
you know
allergic
what
to,
they even
to
put on
dogs.
there?
That's it.
Yeah, they put
Dogs.
dogs, cats. They even put roaches on there.
Roaches.
Yes,
Um,
roaches
um,
exactly.
mice, fecal matter. Everything on my son's back bumped up except for like 3 things. My son is literally allergic to trees.
Yes,
Wow.
and that's why
So
look with your son, because I know with my baby during like spring and fall, how some people can open their windows. We cannot because
yeah,
the spring air and all of
and the
that. No, he
pollen,
would be
yeah.
sick. Yeah,
Yeah, my daughter's was only dogs. Go figure. That was so weird to me. But not every
Hmm.
dog, just certain dog, like with dog hair and everything.
the long
So
hair
yeah.
because the pet
Mhm.
dander. Yeah.
Yeah, so why couldn't she go get tested or figure out what's wrong with her? Go see a specialist. I did.
And then
Like,
you
But
know they
listen,
have hypoallergenic dogs
even
too.
if
My
you
little sister had a hypoallergenic dog where it literally does not bother your allergies. I don't remember what kind it was, but it was like a little bitty white dog. It wasn't little like Bentley, but it was a little white hypoallergenic dog.
But what I'm saying is, she knows she has allergies and sinus. You never see her take any, just even over the counter.
no,
No. Yeah,
doesn't
and
want to
she
spend the
could go
money.
get some Claritin or some Benadryl or
Benadryl.
something.
You know, my doctor gave me one to take on top of what I already take. He gave me some singular, which is prescribed. But
Yeah.
I bought the generic Zyrtec at Costco. It's $13 for a whole year of pills.
Mm-hmm.
$13
Right.
works fine.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, if you really have bad allergies, which she does, there's no way you want to keep rubbing your nose and
And
snotting and
feeling like that,
coughing.
all that sinus pressure and stuff. Mary
That's
Blue says she
exactly.
wants
That's
to
why
appear
she.
sick for sympathy. I think she does
Yep.
too.
I
That's
was
Because
why
getting
she
ready to
doesn't
remember,
say
take
that.
care of
a
Yes.
herself.
year ago,
Yeah.
she was laying on the couch with tissue or toilet paper up her big old snout hole.
Hmm.
She was laying there all pathetic, but she don't want to spend money on medication for her, but she'll spend money on those sleep aids for those fucking kids.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I wonder when they go have those because you have to have blood work and you're going to see how do those doctors not see a high level of that stuff in their system, and
Because
like
melatonin
after
is
a
a
while.
natural sleep aid. Melatonin is not a drug.
Yeah, it's like a
It's a
vitamin.
natural sleep
But
aid. It's what's inside of your body already that makes you feel sleepy. So it's just in a
listen,
pill form.
I get that, but you do know that that's just like the more you take, the more your tolerance increases. So
Yeah.
whereas though it took you one pill, she has to be up to 3 or 4 pills by now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
because
those kids, yep.
I'm immune to Unisom. I can't take it anymore because no matter
Right,
how
because
many I take, it doesn't work.
thank you, because your body
Yeah.
gets, so you have
Yeah,
to
I
you
took
have to
them for
stop
so many
taking it.
years. I haven't took it in like 5 years. I should try again. I don't even know.
Yeah,
Just
see if
fuck
you
it.
try to get, so you should have switched between Ambien and Unison, because you don't want your body to develop the tolerance.
Yeah.
And for all we know, she's mixing it with something else like Tylenol or,
NyQuil,
yeah,
NyQuil.
And that is
you know,
dangerous as fuck. I had to
Yeah.
tell my
Yeah.
son one time because like if your baby has a fever, and my mom taught me this, and then I seen this on Forensic Files. Okay, say for instance your baby wakes up and your baby has a fever, you give your baby some Tylenol and then you give it to him again every 4 to 6 hours. Once that whole day has went by, you cannot give your baby Tylenol anymore. You have to take them to the emergency room because
Right.
that is acetaminophen poisoning. That can
yeah,
give
Exactly.
you liver failure. So if
yeah.
your baby I had to tell my niece this. I said if that baby fever lasts all day and you wake up in the morning and that baby fever still ain't broke, you have to take her to the hospital because
Yep.
you cannot keep
Something is
giving her
wrong.
Tylenol. That will kill her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something's wrong.
It's
Yeah,
called acetaminophen poisoning.
my daughter had
Mhm.
surgery, and I had to use Motrin first, and then the next dose had to be like I had to switch
Yeah,
off.
they make you rotate.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the ibuprofen it brings down the inflammation, and then you
but it
like you
does
said you
fuck with your
can't keep
liver.
take. Yeah, but you can't take Tylenol back to back either because it will
Mm-hmm.
poison you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But see, my thing with them, you have to be extra careful with those twins because they have asthma. So you can't even really give them over the counter shit.
And
Mhm.
they
You're
look
not supposed to
weak.
be giving them cold medicine and stuff.
They look like they have an immune system problem very bad. They're
Remember,
like
she gave them the breathing treatment, and I'm trying to figure out why they don't have their own. Why are they sharing? And then they were supposed to
hmm
have
Mhm.
had COVID, and
Yeah,
you
and
I
they
will
gonna cut
share
the
never
shit
they
forget
off.
this.
share
This
ice
is
cream.
when
They share everything. Like
yeah,
I don't
my oldest son
understand.
is a preemie, right? So he had to be on a ventilator for weeks and weeks, and he didn't get to come home for 3 months. Well, by the time
Oh,
what oh yeah, he was a really my baby weighed 1 pound when he was born. So one time this was around Easter time and I had just got my income tax and he was wheezing. And the doctor had told me this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna put him on albuterol. If you are not able to space these treatments out, like okay, if you put him on albuterol every 2 hours, if he starts wheezing before that 2 hours is up, then he has to come to the hospital because that means the albuterol is not working.
exactly.
Exactly.
So
Mhm.
somehow I don't know how.
She got kicked off.
We lost her. I'll put the link back
Damn
up.
it!
Her device, my
I
device
love
first
hanging with
died, and then the
y'all.
other one updated.
I
She'll come
love
back.
hanging with y'all. I feel like we have a sisterhood.
Yes, I know.
This was so cool. Oh my goodness. And then you know what is extra cool? Like it seemed like it was gonna be a bump in the road, but we smoothed it out.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Albuterol. Like I didn't have any other choice, and I mean I flew my ass down to the welfare and asked what the hell
Hold on,
happened
you
to
gotta
my
back
damn.
up, Black. You got because you was out. We didn't hear nothing.
Oh, I was out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Okay,
out.
yeah. So what it was, so I was able to afford it because I had just got my income tax. I wasn't working, but I had. So I went up to the counter and to get my baby's albuterol, and she was like, that'll be 119. And
Yeah,
I
that
was
is
like,
high.
why? And she was like, well, your Medicaid is not active. I had to go to the ATM and pay cash for my baby's medicine because my
And that's
baby,
what a real mom
yeah,
does.
I'm not about to
Mhm.
let
Yeah,
my
you're not
baby
gonna let
lungs
her die.
collapse for no motherfucking body. Yeah, so it was like I didn't have any other choice. And the thing with asthmatics, and I couldn't understand why Jasmine was letting Ava wheeze like that. This is the
Mhm.
thing. Okay, when your baby is having a little bit of an attack, you can start off doing with every 6 hours, and that will kind of it'll stop an attack from getting really bad. Okay, so they wake up, they wheezing. Okay, you might want to start every 4 hours. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna give you another treatment at around 12 or 1. If that baby cannot last, you need to start doing the treatments every 2 hours. If that baby can't last for 2 hours without wheezing, they have to go to the hospital because the albuterol is not working.
She don't
But
even check on her kids to even care. I remember when
remember,
my kids were
y'all.
little, I checked them all the time, all night long. I would
Yeah.
check them. That's just what a mother does.
But y'all remember when she was on that live and she sat there and ate that taco or something while that baby was having an attack?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That was horrible.
and remember she was like Ava's having trouble breathing. What?
Right.
And you're on
Yeah.
live. And you're on live.
I couldn't believe it. And don't get me wrong, I don't know if Jasmine knows what asthma is or how bad it's,
But she
because
should
every
know
time
by
it happened to
now.
my
She should
son,
know by now.
I used to be, literally, like, I don't care. Like, there have been times that I was so scared for my babies that I took my kids to the hospital while I was drunk. And
You
you know
had
what?
to.
And I was so scared that these motherfuckers was gonna say something to me, but it was like, okay, this lady smells like liquor, but at least she did not,
Yep.
it's like they didn't even care. They was like,
Yep.
thank you so much, mom, for bringing them in. We're gonna get them back here. We're gonna get them some steroids, mom. Don't worry, we're gonna get him together. It's okay, little buddy.
But you know,
Yeah,
but
but
you know that okay, you might have thought you was drunk, but when your kid is sick, like your high
Yeah,
is
that
gone
shit
at
go.
that point.
It go out the window. I'm talking about dead drunk, and I hear my baby in there coughing, and you know a asthmatic cough versus a
Right?
regular cough. You know, you can just tell. Like, you know what? Okay, if he cough one more time, I know he in there wheezing. Girl, I got
yeah,
my drunk ass off that fucking couch. I was stumbling and everything. I seen my baby chest moving up and down. I said, "Oh yeah, we got to go to the hospital."
yeah,
They
because
was
it's a
like, "Mom,
mother
when did this
instinct, no
start?"
matter what.
Yeah, they like, "Mom, when did this start?" I said, "Well, he started coughing about 30 minutes ago, and I put him on the machine, and he's still wheezing." They're like, "Thank you for bringing him in, Mom."
Yeah,
Well,
because
just
see, they can have an asthma. See, she doesn't understand asthma. Your air passages close up. Even allergies, same shit.
yeah.
So
Oh,
I don't understand why she plays Russian roulette with
but
them.
but wait, her big funky ass was in the hospital one day. Remember, I can't breathe. It was last year. I can't breathe. Oh, woe is me. I can't breathe. But her ass was in the hospital.
Exactly. I don't feel sorry for her.
Me
I
neither.
don't. I did
Remember
not
that
believe
one
that
day when
she
she
had
was
COVID.
holding Ava? When she was holding Ava, she was like, "Yeah, Ava's wheezing." What, bitch? What?
Yeah, and
Ava's
everybody was telling her,
wheezing.
give her a
So
treatment.
why you ain't walking your fat ass out of this house, or at least taking her back there and put her on the machine?
She
She
kept
doesn't
saying, I'm
care.
gonna put her on the machine right now. And then she kept talking, and everyone's like, aren't you gonna give her a treatment? She like forgot.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How?
She doesn't fucking care. Just like she makes people feel bad that she has to pay for certain medications, and when she was getting that dermatology bullshit that she had to pay 100 and something for her appointment. No, bitch, they seen your skin, and I'm pretty sure they covered it because it's so severe. She's just a fucking fake and a
But the
fraud.
thing is, she didn't even follow up with it. Everybody knows
Mm-mm.
for that shit to work, you have to be consistent with. Like
Nope.
you
She
fuck
didn't.
up one day and your skin gonna be right back to the way that it
Mm-hmm.
was. That shit has to be done consistently. And I kind of noticed she kind of reminds me of me. I mean, don't get me wrong, my skin is nowhere near that bad. But notice how Jasmine isn't breaking out. It's something about pregnancy that keeps our skin from breaking out. But
Maybe,
then
but then
when she's not pregnant, her skin is going to be right back bad again.
mm-hmm. And she lets Maya pick her shit. That's fucking disgusting. And she let
What?
Amaya like bite on her one time. Amaya was sitting next to her, biting on her like a little animal. She was biting her, and she just let her and licking her. I'm sorry, not biting, licking her,
What?
licking her. Yeah, and she just thought it was stop licking me. That's not cute. That is gross. You are dirty, and she's licking you. Yeah,
Yeah, she doesn't teach
licking her
them any
pimples.
type of tact or decorum. And I hate to say it, I wonder if her brother is embarrassed with them, and that's probably why he was like, I don't really want my sister and her kids over here. You know, that's embarrassing. You know,
I
when your
think he
brother's
is.
having a party and he doesn't want you and your children over there. Like, damn, what does he think they're gonna do?
He's been
Like,
at
what
her
does
house
he think?
one time. One time he went over there to help her move from that apartment before the last apartment. He helped her move. Remember when she packed everything last minute and shit? He helped
Mhm.
her. And I've never seen him over there since.
And
I
think
don't think
about it. She has a house now. People will be coming over. They don't want because they know she nasty. They
Remember
probably
mm-hmm.
when she
watching that
said this
damn
was the
channel.
day? Did you see when she was like, "This is the day that I started feeling sick," and that's when she was like, Chris just entertained our company while I went back and got in
Yep.
bed. So
And
you
I
mean
would
to
I
tell
don't
me
believe
this
that.
fat fucker? So this fat fucker could not vlog and say, I'm filming our family get together because my woman is sick. Like
mm-hmm.
he literally did not vlog one time about how he takes care of Jasmine when she's not well.
And you know she just didn't all of a sudden not feel well. And Mama Dukes was the company. Mama Dukes and whatever his name is. You risk your mom getting sick, and shortly after that, she said her mom had COVID, and I don't fucking believe that.
I
She
don't.
she's infatuated with illnesses and
Yes.
being pregnant.
But here's the thing with the whole
Oh
illness,
my
because
god.
remember, she said that everybody in the house had it.
Oh,
And
and her
I'm like,
brother got it twice.
but remember,
But
she never showed. I believe that the brother had it. I
yeah,
don't believe
yeah.
Yeah.
Jasmine had it. Now, she never showed a positive or a negative COVID test.
And all it is a little like text or email, and you just show it has no personal information. It could have been anybody she showed, but she didn't show shit.
And not only that, I believe she was still sending them fucking kids to school.
I
She
do too.
was.
I do
Yeah, and
too.
somebody said that that medicine that she was showing on her
Those was
nightstand.
It was
vitamins.
iron.
Yeah,
It was
they were
iron
like
medicine. Iron
that's not
medicine.
COVID medicine.
No, iron medicine and penicillin. She could have had the penicillin because that's what you have to take when you're pregnant. And she could have had a sinus infection, like I said, a severe sinus infection. She's full of shit.
She
Full of
is.
shit.
But my thing is this. This is why she keeps chewing ice and sucking on wash rags because she's deficient. She's not taking those
Yeah.
prenatals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
the
Nope.
that's called
iron.
pica too.
Yeah. It's a wonder that she probably don't show us, but some women they get that so bad they crave soap powder, just weird stuff.
Yup,
My mom,
cornstarch,
my
dirt,
Yeah.
mom liked dirt clumps
yup,
back in the day.
clay.
So weird.
Y'all, I wanted the ice that came from the old freezers. Remember those?
Oh yeah, that soft ice.
That spray,
Hmm.
which is a gas. And my husband at the time was like, "You're gonna kill our baby." No. And I would literally cry. But then when I went to the doctor, they were like, Your iron is deficient.
Yeah.
But I mean, when I tell y'all, it was like, now I ain't never been on drugs, but I felt like a crackhead eating crack because I was like, I gotta
Hmm.
have it.
Mm.
Yeah,
But I
that's
see
the
her
iron
crunching on
deficiency.
that
Like,
ice.
yeah, when you're lacking in nutrients and stuff, and that's probably I don't know.
I
I
think
think
all
it's
those
just
kids
part
have
of
that.
yeah, why they don't look as healthy as they should because they're lacking in nutrients. You cannot
Yeah.
just feed kids bullshit
Well, the
day in and day out.
black
But
circles
now what
under
I
her
do,
eyes and the puffiness under their eyes is worrisome.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Now
remember
what
one
I
time she
do
did
know
a
is
grocery haul and she was like, yeah, and
Oh,
people up here asking me why I ain't about no fruit because fruit don't last.
uh-huh. It
Like,
it's
spikes
not
up.
supposed to
what?
last. It's not wax fruit, bitch. What you think it's supposed to do?
Speaking of
They're
fruit,
gonna eat it.
remember when she did the haul on her fucking bed?
No, how you gonna do a haul for little kids and you get a half a gallon of milk?
When she
Like if
did the haul
anything,
on
you
her
need to buy
bed,
2 gallons.
she did the haul on her bed because her kitchen was dirty. She
I
even
just
said
I
that.
just don't understand. Like you put some groceries on the bed that everybody and their granddaddy been touching,
hold on,
and you
wait,
put
wait,
that
wait.
shit
In
If
the
on
I
your
am hearing
warehouse.
bed.
correctly, ho. Y'all are saying she did the grocery haul in the bed.
Yeah,
She
she put her
carried
groceries on the
carried
bed.
Mm.
everything to the bed. And your
She
stuff
needs
is
a
in the
caretaker.
warehouse. Stuff is
She
in the
needs a
warehouse.
caretaker.
Rats piss on shit and everything. And she put everything
Exactly.
on the damn bed. Everything.
With all the countertop space, why are
Mm-hmm.
you going in the
Because her
bedroom?
kitchen was dirty. She even told everybody
She
that.
didn't want to clean.
Instead of, okay, you could have did it right there in your living room or right there where the door thing is.
How
It had to be
about
really
this?
fucked up,
How about this? Why the fuck are you doing the whole
right?
just
This
don't
my
go
thing.
live
This
and
is how you
do it.
know she doesn't plan her time wisely. First of
She
all,
could,
when you wake up, you're supposed to have a goal of what I mean, because this is your job and you need the money, right? So you're
uh-huh.
supposed to wake up and say, okay, let me clean up my kitchen because when I come back, I'm gonna do this grocery haul.
I don't understand because that's
Yeah.
one thing I grew up with. Like you can't when you leave the house, your bathroom and your kitchen at all times got to be clean
Yep.
because you never know if you have company come over and they need to use your bathroom. And plus, you judge a person. I judge everybody by their goddamn kitchen.
But
Mm-hmm.
what was wrong with the dining room table? Okay, say her kitchen was messy,
Right. Oh my
whatever.
God, I forgot
What
about
was
the
wrong with the
table.
dining room table?
I
Like
forgot
that
about the
made no
table.
sense. So
It
that had to
probably
be
was
bad.
filthy. I remember one time
Yeah.
she was washing the dishes, and of course she was depressed, and she was
They
like, "This is
have a
why."
dishwasher though.
She was like, but this was at one of her old apartments. She was like, "This is why I hate, my life right now because everything is always such a mess, and there's always all these dishes and stuff in the sink."
Uh,
I'm
I
talking about those kids had so many. I have never seen that many
cup
drinking cups
cup.
a day in
You know
my
how I
life.
bet you there was so much bacteria and mold in some of those.
And
I
some of
No,
bet
those
hold
you.
up. The
exactly.
the live where Ava had the mold in her cup and she was giving it
Mm-hmm.
to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
You are y'all telling me that there are no mandated reporters that look at YouTube?
Well, I think that some people were on there saying this. I mean, I've seen a person or two. I mean, it's not been a lot, but I've heard people say like, I'm in a field where I have to, I'm
Report
mandated
you.
to report this, Jasmine. I'm calling somebody on you, and people be like, you need to leave her the fuck alone. How would you feel if somebody try to take your kid?
Yep.
Listen, how does the kids feel being like this is not because here's the thing, we are all intelligent women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she cut out. But yeah, so when she was doing washing all those cups and stuff, that's before I was blocked or whatever. I've just
Somebody,
and to me
oh,
it just boils down to laziness.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but somebody in the chat says, I am the one. I do report her.
Mm,
Sorry
yeah.
to cut you off. Yeah, she said
See,
she
oh
did.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she needs to. Like, okay, so she had all those, and I'm talking about, I'm not just saying like 4 or 5 or 6 cups. I'm talking
Like
about like
20.
20 to
Yep.
exactly like 20 to 30 fucking drinking cups. And we're all parents. We know that you have to take that plastic rubbery thing out of
Yep.
there.
And soak
Put
those motherfuckers
dishwashing
with
liquid. Yeah,
bleach.
soak them up, motherfuckers. Put a little bit of bleach and dishwashing liquid in there and shake them motherfucking cups up. You cannot leave that fucking thing in there without and washing them. You cannot do that.
Hold up. Did
So
you guys
first
see?
off,
Did
you're
you see the
lazy as
roach?
fuck.
Did you see the roach on the
Um.
plate?
Oh my
During a
god.
video, a little roach went right on the kid's plate.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And she serves the kids on those same plastic plastic little plates with the compartments. They scrape them with the fork and everything, and so all that buildup goes in those crevices and cracks. Yeah, the roach went on there and she still served it.
Mm.
hmm Little baby roach.
Yeah, the only time I see her give them fruit is with breakfast. And in my house, we eat fruit with breakfast and lunch. Now sometimes they might get a vegetable with lunch, but first of all, saying fruit doesn't last, that's a good thing because that means your children are eating fruit. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Yep.
Exactly.
And if fruit's gonna go bad and you have it, you just put it in a Ziploc baggie and put it in the freezer. Then you can make smoothies with it or whatever. There's no
Yeah.
excuse. No excuse. Or just buy frozen ones and get, like you said, smoothies are good for the kids, and you can put vegetables in there. She's just a sad excuse for bullshit.
Yeah, she's lazy and like no matter what people say, like when she says stuff like, so what do you guys think I should do like for a video? Like,
Uh-huh.
why don't you know this? Like, isn't this your job?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and there's so many things that she could do. Like when I sit here and watch these moms, I always think like, oh, they should do this, they should do that. But her and Olivia never do it ever.
They don't. They just do the drama stuff all the time.
Yep. And she asked like doctor help on the videos too. Like, you're gonna get all these people saying all this different shit, and you're not gonna do any of it anyways. Why don't you call your doctor or Google it? Like, it's what do I put under my tits? I have a rash. Like, bitch, take a shower and put maybe some powder.
Right.
Like, it's common sense.
She don't have
Get
any
a regular bra, not a $5.99 Walmart bra where you're sagging and all those. Have you seen those filthy camisoles she still wears? Oh my God, that white one, it looks gray now. Ugh.
That's the thing. You should never come on the camera braless. I mean, these are not your friends. You're not. I mean, even if you were filming a home video only for your family, why do you want people to see your long ass titties like this?
And she has long ass titties. They're weird. Long
Yeah, like why do you
orangutan.
want? And it's like, sorry guys, I look a mess. I need to clean up the house, and I just been so tired today. Jasmine, we know that you're tired. We know that you look a mess. This is nothing new.
Roll right out of bed and not even wash your face and brush your teeth and comb your hair, and you're all ugh.
I don't get it. And she's always like, I mean, doing this is such a chore for her. But I mean, I guess she's been doing it so for so long that she can't imagine getting a job at this point. But it's such a chore and such a hassle for her to do it. She just needs to stop doing it. I mean,
And and the day she does what my kids eat in a day, I wonder if she does those on separate days and just puts it all together because the kids don't eat
yeah,
all that shit she's showing what they eat in a day, and that's fucking sad.
yeah.
No, when she bought them damn lunch boxes and then put noodles in the lunch, I was like, you
Oh
know what, Jesus.
my god. She lied about those lunch boxes. They only cost $25. She said they cost
Exactly.
$70 each. And she had to buy extra little things. No, it all came together.
Wait a minute. Who would
But
buy
why
a
would
$70 lunchbox
thank
for a
you?
child?
That's
Hmm.
gonna lose it. That's gonna and
Exactly.
then no, here's the thing. How are the kids putting their books and their papers in the book bag if you put the damn
Exactly.
lunchbox in there?
She made them like meatballs too. Why are you making that for lunch? Make that a
What?
Don't
No,
those
remember when they
lunchboxes
Hey,
took
have
I'm not
sauce
trying to
in?
be funny, but that's embarrassing for a
Yep.
child to take ramen noodles
Thank
to
you.
school.
And
Like,
But
and
just
no,
imagine. I
listen,
know
they
their
made
friends
her
was like, "Oh my
cold.
god, you're eating noodles? That's great."
But they were cold.
hmm
Well, I mean, is the can? Did she put it in like a canteen thing that keeps it hot or whatever?
no. She put it right in the compartment of their little thing where the food goes.
I cannot believe that shit.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Don't they get free lunch?
Yeah, they get free lunch. And she's gonna be getting those PEBT cards because the kids get free lunch. Plus,
Story is, I know I got those bitches. I was so, hey, between me and y'all and the other hundred some people on here, I likes to buy food stamps from
yeah,
people.
but there's
So,
nothing wrong with
when I
that.
got them motherfucking PEBTs, child, I was so
And there
happy.
and there's nothing wrong with getting food stamps or getting the PETs, the PEBTs. The thing is with her, she's buying all that shit for just her and Chris and spending those kids' EBT card. Because if she would have got kicked off when she begged for money, they would have only cut her off for not doing what she needs to do. They wouldn't have took it from the kids. She's a fucking liar.
Especially during a pandemic.
Hmm.
No way.
Yeah, but they would have took from her and not for the kids. So for her to
Yeah,
let
that's
her
what they do.
spend,
Like when you fuck them over, they just take your portion. They don't
mhm.
take the kid shit.
And for her to like spend $100 on their barbecue stuff for one meal, she's stupid. She buys the bare minimal and then eats for her and him. And I just didn't understand that. Oh, we're having hamburgers, but wait a minute, there's only two hamburgers right there. So what's really the fuck going on?
Then she shows all that meat that she bought with their food stamps, and
Or
they don't
those
even
burnt
eat it.
ass weenies. Remember those burnt ass weenies they made? Hot dogs? Ew.
Hmm.
Burnt to Chris.
And she never makes any signs. Do y'all see what Chrissy does when Rod barbecues? Oh my
Yes,
God.
she
Chrissy
doesn't
be
make sense.
having a whole motherfucking spread. That should be looking like Chrissy having a fucking dinner party out that bitch.
I've never been to a
She
barbecue when
never
there's
make
motherfucking meat and that's it.
And
she
Everybody
that's
never
brings
it.
makes
stuff.
sides. She never makes sides at all.
When I grew
Yeah.
up, you got a meat, and you got two sides, like a potato or whatever, and then vegetables. That's what we got. That we ate at home when we were young. That's what we got.
Yeah.
Maybe a piece of bread or a roll or something or whatever we were eating, but that's what you got. We'd eat tacos and rice and beans. That's what we got because the beans have the protein, and it's just
Exactly. Yeah, like nothing is balanced. Like nothing is right. Like, cause my kids will even. I remember one time, cause I would buy those French toast sticks, but I had got a griddle, cause they started not to like. They was like, "Mom, we don't like these anymore." Like, you would think that her kids would get tired of eating those
yeah, the kids
waffles.
go through phases. Yeah, I would buy like even the frozen pancakes because it's just easier, and then I give them like some sausage and some fruit. And my
Yeah,
daughter started saying, "I don't want these," so I wouldn't buy them, and I'd give them away. I had a lot, I'd give them just away. You know, There's nothing wrong with having some of that frozen stuff, but it's just that's all she gives them. Doesn't give
Yeah,
them
that's all
fruit.
she get, and it's like she doesn't switch it up. Notice she never says, "Okay, they're having French toast this morning, or they're having oatmeal this morning, or this morning we're just gonna do eggs and toast and sausage." You know, she never. It's the same old things: waffle, 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 waffle.
Soggy
Like, oh
waffle.
my god.
I hated when she put all that whipped cream and like jelly on their food. Like they don't need all that extra. Some kids don't even need syrup because if you get like cinnamon pancakes or whatever, it has
Yeah,
that flavor in it already. They don't need all that drowning. Do you see them with the ranch? Oh my god, they eat it on pizza too. It's like
that's oh my god. Did
it's
you
too
see
much.
Chris season her kids nuggets? I would have cussed his fat ass out. Chris, I don't know what you do at your mammy's house, but in this house, we don't season nuggets. And you damn sure ain't about to be putting all that Lori salt on my kid shit.
And then they're gonna have ketchup and it has all that salt in it too, like and sugar.
I just, God, he is such a fuck up. Like, he does not do anything right.
Mm-mm.
And
Just
she
like her,
thinks,
they don't do anything right.
yeah, she thinks everything he does is so wonderful. It's
Hmm.
disgusting.
Hmm.
Remember that time she was like, "Oh yeah, Chris made some chicken and it is bomb. Like this chicken is so like Jasmine. I'm gonna need you to stop eating like that. Like I'm gonna
But
need
then she,
you."
yeah, but then she'd say, "Oh, I don't eat chicken. I don't eat this. I don't eat that." But when Chris makes it, oh, it's bomb. All of a sudden, she
Yeah,
likes
it's
it.
so weird.
Hmm.
And she says she hates coffee, but she still drinks it and shows it on every video in the beginning. It's like, okay, we get it already. You're making coffee. We get it.
She doesn't hate coffee. Like, why would she even lie like that?
Because that's all she knows how to do. She said, "Oh," and then she started saying, "I hate hot coffee. I can't stand it anymore. It hurts my stomach." Oh, and basically telling us it gives her the shits. And then she's drinking it the next day, and then she switched to cold coffee, and then she's just a flip flopper, just a
Yeah, she
fucking
needs
flip
to switch
flopper.
to decaf before that baby comes early. That's what she needs to do. You cannot be drinking caffeine when you're pregnant. You don't need to be doing that. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that
mama, she's so old fashioned because my daughter used to stutter a little bit, and she was like, "That's probably from all that damn coffee you was drinking." That baby nervous. I felt so bad. Like, damn, I wonder if is this
Yeah,
my fault?
and then she was drinking alcohol. What about the maggots in the trash can?
Oh my God. Now I didn't understand that shit. But you could have just poured some bleach in the trash can. But I
Yep,
don't know what you're putting in your trash that you have
But the
maggots
thing
like
is,
that.
why is that? Why
and why
are you
wouldn't she
not
have a
telling
hose?
Chris so that
Hose.
he can do something about this? Why is Chris not doing
Yeah.
anything about this? And like,
And
Oh,
it's not
why?
remember
just
all
when
the
she
boxes in the hallway or in like a hallway? They were there for months until
right.
Ving came over. He took it finally out. He was making noise in the background, pissed off.
But I because even with the backyard, like they let the grass grow high. And remember when Amaya, which one of them got stung by all those so-called wasps?
Yeah, she's a liar. She's
Yeah, I thought
a
she was
liar.
lying too. Because I'm like, child, if you would have got stung 6 times, you need to be in the emergency room.
By a wasp, yes. And you know what? A bee can't sting you 6 times. Or a wasp. I think I wasp. I think
Doesn't a
they
bee
die.
don't bees die after they
Yes,
sting
they
you?
die. They die. I got stung by a bee about a year ago for the first time in my life. And that shit kind of hurt. I
It
wasn't
does
dying,
It
hurt.
but
And then
does.
6 times,
I
and you
haven't
know
been
kids
stung by a bee in
dramatic.
like 20 years, and that shit hurts.
it was on my, and you know, I have tattoos and I can stand pain, but like it got me on my finger out of nowhere. And that shit hurt for like
Oh,
about 10 days.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
and it's
stopped.
Because
almost
it's
like
awkward because it keeps rubbing. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
and it's like the longer that it's in you, it's like the pain just increases. Like, oh my God,
Mhm.
it's hurting worse. It's hurting. Like,
And
Like they
exactly, you
put
see how
venom
you
in me or
are a
something.
grown person doing that? So you know if a little kid gets stung, my God, today they're going to be
She would have
screaming and
been,
crying.
yep.
And
I
she
bet
was
you that,
doing none of that.
I bet you they were in the backyard and there was fleas because there's fleas in grass
That's
and
what I
dirt.
think. Yeah,
Hmm.
I think
Or
it would have
ants. And
yeah.
happened.
it could be ants too. Or just
Oh
being in
yeah,
the
or
grass.
mites. It could be mites.
Yeah, but did she even do it? I heard that, but did she even do anything about it? Like get her the first aid cream or anything? No, probably not. Probably
What
didn't
I
even get
didn't
a
like, what
shower.
I didn't like is when she had her back there in her room by herself. Don't get me wrong. Kaylin probably just wanted to just go chill and be by herself or whatever. But she just gonna open the door like, "You all right, Kaylin?" And she was like,
Right.
"Yeah." And I'm thinking like, I don't think I would be home if my baby got stung 6 times.
That's what
I'd
I'm
be
saying.
I'd be coddling my kid if they something happened to them. I'd be giving them some ice cream, making sure they weren't swollen. Put an
Because you
ice
know why?
pack.
Because your kid is going to be screaming their head off. They're
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
and
going to
it's
be
like,
calm like
yeah,
she
like why
was.
won't you just like lay on the couch with her? I'm sitting, my baby ain't feeling good. My baby just got
yeah.
stung, or
And
like there's nothing.
I baby my kid all the time. Like if she just started new getting her, what her menstrual, and I still baby her because I know how that felt when you're a teenager, 13. So it's like she doesn't have any connection with her kids like that at
That's
all.
exactly. And look,
Mm-hmm.
my grown kids, like my daughter and her husband, they're in Japan. But my oldest son, he's here. And he still comes over and want to lay in my bed and be up underneath. And I'm like, boy, move. You got a whole wife.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
that's how they are.
My son and his girlfriend got into it like a month ago because it's crazy because she smokes weed, right? But she be telling my son is like a real life pothead. Like my son smokes from sun up to sundown, but my baby work every damn day and he's on top of his shit.
Functional
So,
weed smoker.
my son, he's just a pothead
It's
or
legal.
whatever.
It's
So
legal.
so she's like, he was like, man, I cannot believe that she's breaking up with me because of this. And I'm like, because of what? And he was like, man, cuz she talking about I smoke too much weed. Like, man, you knew I smoked weed before we got together.
But she
What type
smoke weed too.
yeah, but
And if
she feels
he's
like she
paying
does
for
it
it,
too much. And then one day she gonna be like, I hate when I come over here and you're already high.
you sound
See,
like Olivia.
that's exactly.
And I was
See,
telling him,
that's
I
that
said, look,
shit. That's
son,
that bullshit.
I'm like, he was like, man, he was like, it's almost like she be jealous because I be smoking weed. I already be. But like he said, it's not like I'm not going to roll up another one and smoke it with you. It's just I've already been smoking.
Right?
See, look, the
So he was
side
like,
eye is
man,
eternal.
yeah. So
The
he
side,
like, oh man, mama, this shit getting on my nerves. He like, man, I don't want to lose her. He's like, but man, I ain't about to kiss her ass. I was like, yeah, don't. I said, you stand firm on your shit. I said, son, you don't have to change for nobody. I said, if
Nope.
you're not abusing her or treating her like shit, I said,
And
son, you do what you want to do.
he's paying for his own shit. So,
Yes.
how old is
Next
he?
thing you know, he 21. Girl, next thing you know, my baby was at the door. He was like, Mama, can I stay here with you tonight? I was like, I don't care,
See,
girl. My baby slept in the bed with me and we watch movies. I don't
see,
care how old my kids get. Them are my babies.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
and
I said,
that's
well,
what I'm saying.
Mama
They're
don't
gonna
care if you
all
smoke weed. Go ahead and fire that shit up so I could get a contact. Girl, me and my baby laid in the bed. He was high as hell.
look.
My
Now I'm gonna
my
tell you
kids are
because I'm so close with my kids. Like even my kid in loves, because I don't call them in laws. They're my kids too, because they had to get with the
Mhm.
program. Because they're like, why y'all so close to your mom? Because I am the mom. What do you mean?
Yeah,
So now
that's how
everybody
we
wants to be in the
are.
bed.
Yeah, the mom and there's nothing like a love between the mother and the child. Nothing. So.
my
And
kids
here's
are
the thing, and this is the beauty part about it, because my baby, like he is like my angel baby. And that's what I mean by when Liv says stuff like, oh, unless you birth a child, this baby is more of my baby than the ones I pushed out. So bitch, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
mhm, that's
Because it
right.
takes a
Yeah.
special woman to, take in love a child that
Mhm.
you didn't birth.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Just like an adoptive parent to other children, they can love them just as much.
This is what
Mhm.
I'm saying. Because this is what happened. Because again, I didn't plan him. I was divorced. But this is my little soldier. And
I
I've
swear, if
had
I
him
live
since he
close
was
to
3. He's
Jasmine,
12.
I will walk up to her in the grocery store and ask her if I could be Ava's mentor.
Let
And
me
little
tell
do
you, no,
she
she and I'll
know,
be right beside
all
you, snatching you
yeah,
back. Like, no, the hell you not taking that on. Because she, first of all, would be collecting a check for the damn baby. And you would be having a child all the time.
She wouldn't want you to
and that's
teach
my
her kids.
goal.
She
That's
likes
my
her kids
goal.
to be
It would
slow
be
and
so
delayed.
much to the extent to where Ava would not want to go home. And next thing you know,
Listen,
she'd be
listen.
crying.
Let me tell you about the ghetto mentality about that, why that won't work. Because you will love that child, take it, because I've done it. You will love that child, take care of that child, spend your own money out your own pocket while they're collecting, and they won't want to contribute.
I
And
won't
then you're
want her
too
to. I won't ask her to.
shit because kids is expensive.
Yeah, they are. I got it
And it's
though.
not fair. Here's the thing. This is the problem I had because people would take advantage of my love for kids because I didn't want to see no child left behind. But at the same token, I shouldn't have to keep going without to take care of your kid and you're partying.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing Jasmine, she'll be like, "Okay, I'm coming to get Ava because she's a twin and she needs Aiden." And
Hell
how
no.
come
She
Aiden can't
definitely.
come? But hell, nah, Aiden ass ain't coming over here.
But see, I think if people just work with Aiden, he wouldn't be as bad. They don't work with him. And then did you see with
Jasmine fucks with him too much. She fucking pisses him off. She
yeah,
likes to fucking make him angry and scream and hit because she like poking
she
a
think
bear,
that's
you know?
toughing him because she
You
think that's
think
being a
so?
boy.
She pokes him like a bear and he gets mad.
Did you
I'm not
see
saying
that
it's
stupid?
okay.
Did you see that dumb shit when they had him playing basketball with a real basketball in the living room? And I'm
Oh
like, all the
my
backyard.
God. That
So he
big
could
old
bust the
ball.
TV open. That
Yep.
was just so stupid. Like, and now you're teaching him, a child like Aiden, you're
To throw
teaching
shit
him to
around.
play with the ball in the house. And now when he just starts throwing shit and breaking shit, then you're going to want to beat him.
Yep.
Remember,
And I'm
she
like,
had that little bitty ass TV up on that mount. That shit is so embarrassing, man.
Oh,
but why can
shelf. What kind of shelf is that too? It looks funky as shit.
because she's
I
trying
could
to be
not
too much.
believe.
She's trying to be too much like Chrissy. Like live within your fucking means. And here's the thing: you could have had a bigger TV had you not got that damn dog that's starving to
Well,
death.
well, remember they broke all those TVs she got one time with her taxes? She hung them all up, and two of them were broken within like a couple weeks.
How? What happened?
I don't know. And then she had the cords hanging so the kids could have strangled themselves. They
Oh
were
God,
breaking
she
them.
is
They
such
break
a.
TVs. And then she wanted to blame the movers for breaking her TV. No, bitch, you broke that shit yourself.
But
Every
here's the
TV.
thing. See, if you knew better, like you would have renters insurance and you could have got your TVs fixed.
Or just check on your kids, which she don't. Did you see she
Oh
had
yeah,
that
well
little
that
ass tablet,
yeah.
that little ass tablet on the wall as her TV?
Hey,
Oh
I
my God.
swear, I have never seen somebody break so many You notice every time you turn around, she'd be like, "Yeah, they broke their TV." So, like,
Everything,
why does this
TV,
keep happening?
toilet,
It's the ghetto
glass doors,
mentality.
ring lights. They broke her diffuser. They broke beds. They've
Because
everything
you she
imaginable.
locks them. Listen, she locks them in that damn room and they're
Fridge.
in there doing God knows what.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All day.
Do y'all think that
Blinds,
they're gonna
everything.
destroy that house?
Oh, remember when they wrote all over their bedroom, the girls' bedroom? They wrote on every part of the walls. Oh my God! Why
But
couldn't him paint them?
but here's the thing. How long were they because okay, with me, you know damn well you do not leave little people alone for any amount of time. Like, just to
Yeah,
run to the bathroom, maybe. But you
she
cannot
doesn't check
leave
them.
not for a long period. How long did she leave them in there for them to have been able to do all of that?
And
You
the
haven't
doors
you didn't check on
closed.
them in hours.
Doors closed. And then one time somebody asked her, "Oh, aren't you gonna check on the? Oh, they're asleep. Don't worry about it. They're asleep." How do you know they haven't woke up?
She always
And
tell them to go to the room too.
you know that those are the type of kids that because Jasmine ain't taught them shit. You don't know if they sticking shit in the socket. You don't know
Yep.
what they're
Hey,
in
I
there
swear
doing.
to God, that has always worried me that they would do that. Like, it
They were,
really, really scares me that they would do that.
Because
or just
she locks the door. And see, here's the thing: if they're in their season and you got the door locked and you don't check on them, because it's not like you got the baby cam. I don't even understand why the doors have to be locked. I really, I don't
closed and
understand it.
everything.
So they don't run out and bother her. So they don't run out and be asking for food and shit.
And they play with their shit, so you're leaving them in there not knowing if they're pooped. And then Kaylin broke her closet door off the fucking hinges. It's like, how do you do that? Off the hinges?
Even people were saying, like, Jasmine,
Swinging
please
on it.
don't tear up
Just
those
swinging
people's
on it.
house. Like, please don't destroy this house. Like, I would
Oh
be
no.
embarrassed if I moved somewhere and people be like, girl, please don't tear up this house. Like, bitch, who the fuck you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
I
But if
seen
you look like you gonna
marks
tear the
already on
shit
the
up,
wall. I see marks already on the colored wall. It had like white marks all over it. I don't know what they were doing.
but you know that they Jasmine don't give because why didn't you at least tell the owner or tell Hips to fill in those holes? Because I would be fearful, like, is it gonna be snakes out here? Like, what? And then you got the dog running around with the long hair. I know he has to have fleas and ticks, and you washing them in the fucking sink.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He has no like collar on him for fleas or anything.
And
You know
damn
what?
well
And
she
and
didn't
I
take him to get
know
any
that
shots
Yorkies are supposed to be little, but why isn't he chubby? Aren't they supposed to be like little and like
because she doesn't feed
chunky?
him. And for
Yep.
all we know, he could have Talvo. She ain't got him no shots. That's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
people don't
dog does not
understand.
look well.
Yeah, he
People
could
don't.
be having
Dogs are
worms.
just like kids. Like they are expensive and they're
Yes.
just like kids.
My sister has a dog, and he even has a medical plan. He gets all his
Yes.
stuff done and groomed and nails cut and his butt checked, to make sure he's not sick. And yeah,
Listen, I own 3 dogs. I own 3, and they were all purebreds, which supposedly they cost, well, not supposedly, they did cost more. Just the fucking, when you're trying to go on vacation, you have to board them. They're
mhm,
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
if you
yeah.
pay a lot of money for them, you're supposed to be able to maintain the upkeep. It's just like owning a luxury car.
Oh,
You can't.
remember when we went to that cabin? She had to take the dog back. He wasn't allowed there. So that dog was going to stay a whole 24 hours by himself.
Thank you. And
Hmm.
that house smells like piss because you're just letting the dog just lift his leg up because you haven't taught him. You never seen a puppy pad. You never seen a crate. So
Mm-mm.
how did you teach him? How did you housebreak him? And not
Yeah.
only that, especially the little dogs. I've always had Pomeranians, never Yorkies. But they mark their territory.
Yep. That
And so
couch
you
probably
have
smells like piss.
children that are already on the spectrum. So they're going to be marking the dog. So now everybody is lifting their leg up, shitting everywhere. Like, Jasmine, you didn't need another baby. You know damn well you didn't need another baby.
Mm.
Yep.
And then, no, did y'all hear when Hip's ass was like, oh, this baby is going to be different. Like, this baby is not, like, basically saying your other kids is some shit, but my
Yeah.
baby,
But you know what? I kind of had a feeling that it was gonna be like that. Watch how Chris embraces this baby versus her other children.
Mm-hmm.
but you
Just
know what, y'all?
watch.
I don't believe that motherfucker going to embrace this baby. I believe that he is on the way out.
I think he is too. I
He's
think he
already
gonna give it a
mentally out.
few months. I think he gonna give it a few months, and Jasmine gonna come on here, and he probably gonna get on his little weak ass channel talking about, me and Jasmine is co-parenting. You know what I'm saying? We just
Right.
want what's best for the kids. You know what I'm saying? I
But
got to get out, get myself
listen,
together.
I don't even think he gonna get on this channel because he has been clowned so bad.
Oh,
I think he's done with YouTube.
Yeah. Because I mean, let's be honest, even her fans and stuff, all her stupid ass subs,
Nobody
a
likes,
lot of
yeah.
people, yeah, all them people gonna be like, Chris, how could you do this to Jasmine? Like, Jasmine got 4 kids. Like, why won't you stay and try to work it out? Like, he's not gonna want to hear that shit. So he probably will
Exactly.
just keep it to himself. So
well,
and then
yeah.
what's gonna happen? Jasmine gonna get up here acting like she about to jump from the damn Chrysler building.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't funny,
And
but
she's just
shit.
gonna be saying that she's fucking depressed and she cannot believe that Chris left her, and that baby gonna be in the background screaming his fucking lungs out.
And his
And
second homie, Kaylin, is gonna have to like basically drop out of school to help with
Mhm.
it.
her
Right.
subs are blind and dumb like her if they don't see that he doesn't like her. How
I
could you not
know.
How?
see
But
that?
listen, you have got to be deaf, dumb, blind, and unable to smell not to see that
Helen
shit.
fucking Keller. You have to be Helen
Because
Keller.
he
I'm
looks
sorry.
at like, have y'all seen him? Like, if you do
Disgust.
those still shots, he looks like, bitch, I could just slap the shit out you. He is
Disgust.
just
Yeah.
disgusted.
Have
Yeah,
you
and
seen
it's
the
because what it
flinch?
is, he's probably grossed out by her, and then he's regretting it. You know how you've been with somebody and you kind of realize you didn't make the right decision, but now you're kind of like in too deep. Like, you be like, damn, I can't believe I'm fucking with this
Let me
Yeah.
guy.
tell
Like,
y'all what I think. I
damn, how did
think
I get involved in this?
he was mad because because he had said he did not want to have a baby. And she kept saying,
Mhm.
no, bring that ass here. Bring that
Yep.
Yeah,
ass here.
yeah.
And then when he, I think when she told him about the baby, he was
Did you
fucked
hear
up.
his response? That's dope. What the
Yeah, he
So
was like, she was like, I'm pregnant. He was like, damn, for real? He was
that
like,
was
that's dope. We having a baby, y'all. And I
but
just
he
was like,
wasn't
oh, well,
happy.
that's kind of, yeah.
that video was
Jealousy
so
And,
hurt.
and
fake and
and don't get
forced.
me wrong, I'm not comparing Chris to Chris Watts, but remember when Shanann told Chris Watts she was pregnant and how fake his reaction was?
Yeah, he was
Mhm.
already planning what he was gonna do.
Yes, he was. That
I
was
think the only
horrible.
reason Hips didn't dip out was because Jasmine, and that's why I think she had to go find that house. I
Yep.
think, and he
Yeah, she
thought,
probably was like, "Don't leave. I'm gonna get us a nice place for
right,
us
and
to
my
go." You know what I mean?
YouTube
Like, it's
You'll
gonna be
have your
channel
nice.
will
Like,
be
own
yeah, and my
popping.
room.
subscribers are gonna be devastated. Don't do it. You're gonna make me look stupid.
No,
Yep.
I think it was different. I think it was like, look, we have this nice house, and we're gonna get you your own channel, and we're gonna, make money, and my subscribers give me stuff. And I think he was like, okay, I'm with it. We'll see. And then he saw, because keep in mind they didn't know each other. Then he
Yep.
Mhm.
saw who Jasmine was and was like, oh fuck this.
That's why
This
he
is
takes
not what
off
I
every
signed
day,
up
all
for.
day.
He's been
Yeah, but
mentally
have
down
you
for a
seen her
while.
flinch? Have you seen her flinch when he like does stuff and
Yeah,
then like he remembers, oh shit, she's on live or on
yeah,
video?
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
I swear, I think he be hitting, them and them babies.
Mhm.
Because wasn't it him or was it Philip? One of them was like, shut the fuck up to the kids.
It
That
was
was him.
Philip. It was well, I know
Oh,
I heard Philip say it, and that's why I hate Philip to this day. Because one day Kaylin was crying, and it was crazy because Philip was humiliating her, and he was like, "Look at her." What he say? He was like 4 or 5 years old and still a motherfucking crybaby. Kaylin was like, "I'm not a crybaby." He was like, "Shut the fuck up, before I beat your ass." He was like, "I don't give a fuck about these cameras or none of that shit. Keep doing that bullshit, and I'ma beat your motherfucker." I said, "Oh, I
see.
hate this bitch."
But my
And
thing
Kaylin was
is,
just
why
crying because
wouldn't
it was like, why are you calling me a crybaby? This hurts my feelings.
but why
Mhm.
wouldn't Jasmine's stupid ass, I can't believe I called her Jasmine. Why wouldn't Unk's ass cut the camera off?
She doesn't.
Because
She's
she don't give a
stupid.
fuck. And remember, okay, so after Shabby Life had did that compilation, remember Jasmine was in the car crying and was like, y'all just please leave me alone. Like,
Oh
please
yeah.
stop doing this or whatever. This is
Mhm.
what pissed me off. That bitch had the nerve to say, if Philip hits my kids, whatever he says to my kids, those are his kids. That is his goddamn business.
That's his
Like she,
business to
yeah,
abuse
that's
your
his
kids.
business. Yeah, that's his business to abuse your motherfucking kids. That's exactly what Jasmine said. Whatever Philip do or say, that's his business. That's his damn kids.
And
And
this is
that's
why
how
I feel like CPS has failed these fucking kids because there's no fucking way she should still have her kids. Y'all, let me tell y'all this story. There was this one of my close friends, and her baby had this rare disease. I can't think of the name, but what happens is their bones are very brittle and they're very easy to break. And CPS got it. Now she's a good mother. CPS got involved and was like, "Oh, you're abusing the kids." Y'all, when I tell you, my friend Jesus, she went through so much. They took her kids. She had to like get visitation. They went back and forth for 3 years until they found out she was not abusing the kids. They did have a red blood disease.
The
Mm.
fact that it even took 3 years is disgusting. You see how they always
And the
taking
fact
kids
she's
from
a
good
good
parents?
mother, she
Yeah,
took
they
them
always
to
take
the
kids from
doctor.
good parents.
But that's why my mind is blown that all of this shit has occurred with Jasmine. And when I tell y'all, my friend, like they have money. And the fact, that CPS can come and take her kid, I
Yeah,
mean,
remember
she was
Jasmine said she talked to
devastated.
this lady. Remember Jasmine was like, "Yeah," and I talked to this lady, and she said I'm a good mom. I guess she was
Ain't
like,
no fuck ass way. Ain't no fuck
and that's
ass
what people were
way.
saying. They
Nobody
was like,
ever called her
Jasmine,
that
she
shit.
doesn't know you. They was like, Jasmine, that's just somebody you found on the damn internet. That lady, does that lady know that you're a good mom? And she said the lady was like, yeah, because I even showed the lady seen my videos and stuff. I told her I'm a YouTuber, and she just told me like, don't
How?
even
What
worry
videos?
about it.
What
You
videos did
because
she see?
because
What
people are jealous, you know.
what videos? I'm serious, and I'm not being funny. What name one video seriously where you can say, okay, say we don't know her, we don't know nothing about her. One video, the whole complete video that would display that she's a good mom.
None.
Right.
None.
I'm not being funny. Like I'm really asking this question.
Yeah,
Like
I don't get
one,
it. And people were saying like,
None.
Jasmine, who is this lady? And she was like, oh, she's a parenting expert.
you
She
know,
because
she a damn lie.
yeah, she was like, because you guys keep saying that I need parenting classes and all that stuff. So yeah, she's a parenting expert, and even she said I'm a good mom. Like she
But
doesn't see nothing wrong with my parenting.
She a
remember,
fucking lie.
remember, she said she was supposed to take parenting classes. That's what CPS told her to do. She never fucking took no parenting classes.
Which should
Mhm.
have been mandatory.
Yep.
First of all, if you don't comply, they take your motherfucking kids. So that means that they didn't tell her to do that shit. Because if they did, if she didn't do it, they would have took those children. So Jasmine is
Listen, they
lying.
took
You don't
my
get to
friend's
tell them
kid.
people. Yeah, you don't get to tell them people shit. You do what they tell you to do, or they take your kids.
Yep.
Remember when Chrissy went through that shit? And you know,
Mhm.
Chrissy is a way better mom than Jazz. So I don't even understand how Jazz, like, I don't know. Maybe that
Because the
caseworker was
bullshit
busy.
that
I
Chrissy
don't
was
know.
accused of was unfounded, so they closed the damn case.
Right, but this is what Jasmine is saying. Her cases was closed because they were unfounded. How? Because listen, you when you look at those kids, you can't tell me that you see healthy kids. When you look at those kids, you know damn well that they're too big to be in a pull-up.
This my
Mhm.
thing. When CPS, this is what they look for.
If it's
Filth.
food in the refrigerator,
Yeah, if it's food in the refrigerator, if the house is
one
not
pair of
filthy,
clothes,
and
yeah,
yeah, and they got a code, or make sure they don't even care if your kids don't have beds, because to
right.
them that's poverty shaming. So they're not going to be like, oh, your kids are
They'll
sleeping
give
on
you a
the floor, we're
voucher to get
taking them.
one.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, they'll just send you to a church and they'll buy your kids a mattress and a box spring. So all they care about: do you have heat? Do you have gas, electric, running water? Is food in your refrigerator?
But
They
see,
don't care
I
about
thought
that
in
other shit.
but listen, I thought in Jasmine's case, because these are, I mean, they are special needs kids. That weighs different. Because the fact that they will be 4 and they can't talk, and you're still in a pull-up.
But even then, to them, they just feel like their kids are behind. Like I don't remember
Right, but when
what
they make you, but shouldn't they make you get
whose
them up to
channel I was
speed?
on, and I remember some people. I don't, because this was like a year or two ago, and somebody was like, "Well, so what? My son was 4 and he wasn't potty trained, and I didn't rush him because he wasn't ready, and you leave people alone, and this, that, and the third." So I
Oh
don't think
God.
that CPS looks at it like, "Oh, this is abuse," or she's making these children not progress the way that they should. They just look at it like her children aren't ready, and she's not abusing. You know what I mean? They don't feel like, oh my God, your kids are still in. They don't care about that.
Well, what about the fact you keep, okay, is it because it's a natural supplement? Like you keep doping them up with melatonin. Like that
Yeah, they
can't
don't
be
care. Yeah, because it's not nothing. It's not like she's giving them Benadryl. It's not like, I
Or
mean, and even if she is giving them Benadryl or NyQuil, she's not gonna tell anybody. So
God
it's
dang.
it's not gonna do anything.
And see, that's just so messed up because like I think it was you. I don't know who said it earlier. Like it CPS is picky. It depends on who they want to target and who they don't.
Yeah, they neglect children, and then they take children from loving families. There's never any in
Yeah.
between. CPS is so flawed, and so you realize all the children that they've let die because they're always
Yeah.
dropping the ball. They don't
Yes.
give a fuck.
oh, they were going to put some CPS workers in jail for a case that happened, I believe, in New Mexico, or LA, Los Angeles. A little boy died, and they weren't doing nothing about it. He had all the signs and everything, and they just ignored it.
April.
And we killed that little boy. Yeah, Gabriel Fernandez. And
Oh.
yeah,
That was so sad.
that was
Oh, I
terrible.
hate. Oh my God.
Oh
See, my
yeah,
heart.
have y'all heard about the case with Anaya Day? What pissed me off is that they fired the caseworkers, but that's not shit. They let
Yeah.
Anaya Day die. Her mom and her boyfriend starved her to death. She when the coroner did the autopsy, she didn't have any food in her stomach. Yeah, her pancreas had began digesting itself.
Oh
She
my
she was
God. What
starving
is
so much.
wrong with? Oh my
Yeah,
God, I
she was
can't.
starving so much that her pancreas was eating itself, and Gabriel had cat litter in his digestive system.
I know somebody personally that did that to their niece. They're on death row right now, a couple.
Good,
And
good.
it was a niece. It wasn't even their child. They had like 5 children of their own. I went to high school with the guy. And the
Oh
niece
my
they thought was
God.
the devil. They thought she was the devil. So they were locking her up in the closet and hitting her with things and doing all this terrible stuff.
Oh
And
my.
then I guess they burned her in the tub,
I
and
can't take it.
he ran to get something to like kind of revive her, and it didn't work. She died and she passed away outside of the thing. And when they picked up her body, there was like like an angel aura out there. So yeah, these people went to death row. They weren't sending their kids to school. They were on drugs. They weren't doing nothing, but nobody got involved. Like it took to that. The little girl was already abused by her own parents who were in jail for
Oh my
burning her and abusing her.
God.
And this poor little baby died 3 years old. And it's just CPS works crooked, like you said. It takes away from loving parents and lets all these evil people have them. And then what
Hmm.
turns out, the child gets killed and stuff.
And you know what's so crazy because there's so many people out here that can't have children that would have loved to foster that child. Like it's some channel that I think her name is Christy Gore. She's Caucasian, but she
Yep, take damn good care of
oh
her black
yes.
babies, don't she?
Yes,
I
she learned how
watched
to
her,
do their
yes.
hair and everything. That's why I'm like Jasmine and
Chrissy
Tuna,
know how to
y'all
do
some
hair
trash.
better than Jasmine. Yep, she know how to do hair
And
better than
Tuna.
Jasmine and Tuna. Yep, she
And
do them
she
babies'
like took
hair
the
in
time to
all kind of
Oh, I
badass
think I've
protective
seen her
styles.
before. I think I've seen her before, and she was doing their hair good and
and
nice.
she but you can tell because you know how some of them, I be side eyeing, but you can tell
Yeah,
she is a
I mean,
good
I make
mom.
no apologies for how protective I am of our children. So I always look at them like she better not be mistreating those babies, But Christy
She is a good
Dior is
yeah.
so good to those babies. She is. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Hmm.
the styles that she puts their hair in.
And
It's
just how she is with them, like each
yeah,
one of
how
her
she
kids,
is with
they
them.
feel love. Like
Yeah.
she's like, these are my kids. These are not my foster kids. These are my kids. Because she's
Yes.
adopted them, but she still will foster some others, if they need help or whatever. But and I don't, you know what? I'm trying to think. Did she have? Do they have any of their own?
I don't think so because those youngest two kids, the white kids that she has,
Yeah.
those are not her biological children. She adopted
Right.
them after she adopted her three
The,
black children.
yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I don't know if she has fertility issues or maybe she just didn't want, biological children, but no, those none of those children are biologically hers. You couldn't tell her that. Like I
No,
remember when
you
she
sure
did her
couldn't. She
baby's
don't play
hair.
that shit. Like
Yeah, when she did the girls' hair and donuts, like her two black daughters, and like the two white sister was like, I want my hair like my sisters. So they all had donuts, like with big like Christmas
Aw.
bows in their
it
hair and
was
stuff.
so cute.
She is so good to them. And
And then they only
she
have the one boy, and he is so protective over the
yes,
little
and he
sister.
is
Oh, it's
so
so cute.
sweet. Yes, so I like she does like these little organizational videos, like how she keeps her stuff or whatever, and she shows like, okay, this is where I put my kids' Jordans, like because she puts them in nice clothes and stuff, and she was like, I don't let my kids wear their Jordans to school, because I don't want them messing up their shoes. So here are their school shoes, here are their weekend shoes, here's their their fall jackets, here's their summer clothes. Like she's really organized, and so she's
She is.
really good to them.
And but you know what I like about her? She doesn't like she will show her like I'm not having a good day. Like she I like her. She's cool.
Yeah, and she even shows like how she disciplines them sometimes, like because I
Yeah.
think her husband works a lot. So like when
Yeah.
one of them is sitting at the table, like at the dinner table, and one of them has the attitude, she tells him like, okay, you can excuse yourself, until you get yourself together, and then you can come back and eat dinner with your family. Until then, you need to walk away. Like she doesn't make it seem like things are perfect. She just
Hmm.
loves them.
And you can tell though, like it, because some of these YouTubers they are
They don't
but
sit down with
her
their kids at the table. Jasmine don't
she
ever.
will when she see Chrissy do it.
Yeah.
But
They
you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
like
Y'all
how
know
that
what's
other
weird?
video, how Chrissy redirected Junebug, because I think Junebug is a little stinker. So he likes to he can be on bullshit sometimes. So Chrissy was like, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna separate you, and you're gonna come sit at the table and do your flashcards, and leave your brothers and
Yeah, that was
sisters
cool.
alone. Yeah, like she's really good with them. Like even when Chrissy yells at them, it's not
You know they
malicious
still
or
love them. Yeah. It's
yeah,
like how we got yelled at. Like sit your ass down and that's it.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
know
She's
what?
really good to them.
Those two little boys, is it me, y'all? Them two, the little ones look like Rod to me.
Yes,
Yep,
They
the
they
baby looks
do.
like Rod.
They
and see my
do.
baby, even though I didn't give her, people would swear that I pushed them out. Because if you feed them and love them and they yours.
Yeah, somebody said that they were like, Chrissy, why does well she said, why your youngest baby look like Rye? And Chrissy joked, she was like, LOL, because that's his damn baby. Like, I know that's right, Chrissy. Yeah, he
But
loves
no,
those
isn't it
babies.
weird that Nisha look more like that? She looks like the mother more so than
Yes,
Liv
he
looked like the
does.
foster mother. Even though Liv
Hmm.
looks like I could see her face in the kid, but if she wasn't around,
You
nobody
would think
couldn't
that
tell
those were
you.
Nisha's kids. Yeah. The
Yeah,
only one that looks like Liv to me is Robin.
yeah, she has. But see, Nisha and Liv look so weirdly alike though.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness. What
A little,
the
a
hell? You
little.
might need to get your.
No, but listen, to a certain degree, maybe it's because she be using all those filters. Cause Liv done photoshopped her whole damn ear out of a picture, trying to make it slim. And she'll make herself like she'll use a bunch of bronzer. Look at her again. Her and Nisha got similar features.
No, I don't know. It's Nisha has like this spark to her face. It's
She
she has a
does.
very distinct look to her. I can't describe it. Olivia looks dead.
That's true.
Yeah, she
But
she she looks like she's not even alive. Like what the
because she photoshops and filters her face the fuck off.
Does she filter her fucking ass every time she shows it to? Ugh.
Pretty much. And that's what I'm saying. Remember she did that damn she said she was texting the fake cop when she was in the tub with the dirty water and her old ass is out. I'm like, what the hell? Why isn't a judge putting a stop to this shit? Do you know your kids are gonna look back on this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Because look, to be honest, her kids are old enough where they can go on YouTube and find their mother.
Mm-hmm. And then you know these kids are more tech savvy than adults.
Heck
And then
yeah.
and Robin even said I love my mom. She has a YouTube channel.
And so you
So
don't think
just imagine if Robin looks and then because when you pull up Olivia and Jasmine, there's a bunch of reaction channels right behind them. So all Robin has to
exactly.
see is somebody saying like lives life, fake pregnancy, fake
Oh
boyfriend.
yeah,
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 and then
yeah.
Robin's gonna click on that. And then she's gonna see that people call her mom Tuna, big funky. Like I just don't understand why Olivia's not being smarter about this.
And I
Can
think
you
Jasmine
imagine
likes
her?
Kaylin too. Kaylin watches this stuff too.
Can you imagine like you want her going to school. My mom has a YouTube channel, and you know the teacher, because I would be like, oh yeah, what's her channel?
Exactly. I'm sorry. I
You're a
couldn't help
mandated
it. I
reporter.
would, yeah, I would have to look that. I would be like, oh my God, this bitch.
But keep in mind, now keep in mind, because remember, the teacher wouldn't know Gerard's side, so she would be falling for the bullshit.
Yeah.
He hit me no
Yep.
more.
The only way that she would find Gerard's side is if the Erics or holes in
Yeah.
YouTube. If somebody with the reactor channel popped up and was like Gerard, Gerard's IG, something like that. Because other than that, she would be like, "Oh my God, these children are living in an abusive environment. Oh my God, their dad's beating up their mom."
But even if even if they didn't know the mom's side, you would have to look at Tuna and just know that she's a nut job.
Yeah.
Because she
You
will
know what I never
contradict
understood
herself.
about people is how people be like, I used to like Olivia and I don't anymore. I never liked Olivia.
Neither.
Ever.
I
Ever.
I
From the first time I
always
ever clicked on her channel, I was like, and I don't turn my nose up at people because of struggle love. Like, if somebody is broke and, they don't have anything, I'm not gonna be like, ew, look at them or whatever. But I seen them and I was like, ew, I don't like her personality.
thank you.
But then I would look at
I didn't
Gerard like,
like the way she talked to Gerard. I never
yeah,
got
I just don't
into
like
it.
the way she talks. And I was just like, oh, well, at least they have a family, at least the dad is there. And then their channel started to blow up more and more. And I'm like, oh, well, this is good or whatever. But it's like when people say, oh, she started to change. By then I didn't never liked her from the jump. So I didn't
Right.
notice that she was changing. I was like, oh, I never liked this bitch. So I don't care.
But didn't she blow up because she started reacting to Chrissy? Like she started
Yeah.
dogging Chrissy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
made
I
her.
heard. They said that's what they said the food stamp haul blew her up, and then she said Chrissy was fake pregnant. Like Olivia, Chrissy ain't never did nothing to you but look better than you and have a better life than you. That girl has never said nothing out of the way about you.
But I think she was like, what's those little skeletal people that live in a trailer park? Because I think that's what they thought was going to blow them up by them reacting. But I'm like, y'all sound delusional as fuck.
Oh my God, the cloud chasers,
Oh,
them dirty
my
bottom
Have,
of
God.
the barrel
wait,
ass
have you
bitches.
guys seen that chick's videos? The old lady that claims she's 39. Oh my
Girl,
God.
And she
Jackie
was
ain't
She's
big
like
mo
naked with a
30
naked.
pillow in front. I'm
motherfucking
like, if
man.
somebody, mm-mm.
But she
I'm gonna
wants to
tell
talk
y'all
about
something.
somebody's looks and how they dress. Bitch, you
How you
coming over
gonna
here
be in a
half
double
naked.
wide?
The
No, they're
shit
not even in a
that
double wide. They're in a single
Jackie,
wide.
yes, the shit that Jacko and Quinn say about people, it blows my fucking mind.
And you're
Okay,
sitting
this
here
is
doing your
when
hair with yarn. You're doing your hair with
Okay,
yarn.
so one day, this was the first time that they ever had like a StreamYard, like what we're doing right now. And I'm like, damn, I'm at work. I want to cuss these hoes out. So I
Oh my
passed out
God.
all my meds. I'm like, I'm about to pass these motherfucking meds out. I'm about to go in the bathroom and I'm about to cuss these bitches out. So I
Lie.
put my lady in the bed. I give her a buzzer. I'm like, look, Grace, call me if you need me. I'm about to go out here. I got to take care of something. So by the time I make it to the bathroom, them bitches hung up.
Black.
So every time I went to cuss these bitches out, a patient was calling me. Something was happening where I couldn't cuss these sluts out. So I take my vacation and I took my boys. Oh my God, a fucking cat. Girl, I'm standing here watching my baby at the bus stop. Oh God. Oh, that scared the get on, motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. Shit.
Jesus.
Girl, this cat scared the shit. Girl, this looked like some Pet Cemetery type shit.
I
Okay,
pull
so
Eric's. Eric's probably like, we ain't never going live a fucking again.
hey, I
Spending
know
so
right. Erica probably sleep and shit. Okay, so I take my boys to Lake Michigan, right? So I rented me and my boys a beach house up on Lake Michigan. So we up there chilling. We been at the beach and all this shit. I take my boys in the house and make dinner. Um And I pour me a glass of wine and I get on YouTube. First, I'm listening to TMR. Next thing you know, when TMR's live was over, the Cloud Chasers came on. Girl poured me the biggest glass of wine. I sat my ass on that back porch and I cussed them bitches out from one end to the fucking other. Them hoes was salty. Do y'all hear me? Them bitches kept hanging up. I called the bitches back. I said, let me tell you hoes something. I said, I know y'all don't like criticism. I said, so I'm going to do my very best. Oh, and y'all don't like cuss words either. You know, you fake church hoes. I said, so I'm going to do my very best to give it to y'all as light as I can. But I'm going to tell you bitches about y'allself. Girl, they was so mad. And people was calling in like, she's right. But then some of her subs was like, oh my God, like Jacqueline Quinn. I mean, I know you guys want to let people call in or whatever, but she is disrespecting you guys so bad. Like, at least show her respect. Respect? Do you hear what these bitches have been saying about these women? Bitch, I don't even like Olivia, and y'all don't have no room to say nothing about that dirty bitch. And that bitch is trifling. Olivia and Jasmine are trifling as fuck, and y'all still can't say nothing about them hoes.
That's what you're living like. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not shaming nobody because you have to climb before, but they are putting people down, and you live in a trailer. It's not even a double wide.
It's not even a double wide. It's not even nice. This is the thing. I want the Alabama to spend the weekend down in Alabama with one of my family members. Girl, when you walk in a double wide, you forget that you even in the fucking trailer because it looks like a regular ass house.
A manufactured home. Yeah, those are nice.
Listen, my family
trailer.
My family is from the country. They take those double wides and brick them up and all that shit. And they sit on acres of land. And you don't know that these are
exactly
shit that Quinn and them got going on.
I swear to God, you would think that the way that Quinn and Jackal talk, that they are living in a house on a fucking hill and got a boat on the fucking lake in a gated community with a guard at the door. I mean, I'm talking about, I swear to God, Jasmine makes Quinn and Jackal. I mean, Jasmine is a fucking aristocrat compared to Quinn and Jackal. I'm sorry. And like I told Jackie, you fucking trainee looking big dick nose bitch.
Oh my God.
Bitch, you got a whole dick sitting in the middle of your face. And you talking shit about these mommies? Bitch, not on my motherfucking watch you ain't.
Remember, look, they were like, oh, why won't Chrissy show her garage? Bitch, why would she need to? You would need to get a garage. Oh. You need to get a damn driveway. You're parking on grass. If you don't, oh my God, I can't.
You know what had me? When that bitch called Jasmine kids animals and monkeys. Hey, never in my life, I ain't never talked about a child a day in my life until that day. Oh, bitch, now all bets is off. Now all bets is if first of all, because it's called casualties of war. Anytime you sit there and think you can run your mouth about somebody else's child and your kid's gonna be off limits, bitch, I don't think so. I don't motherfucking think so. Girl, I talked about Jackie's daughter so motherfucking bad that bitch cut her comments off. And like I said, bitch, for you cut them comments off, since you so motherfucking hard, open these phone lines up, ho. I got something for you,
about
bitch.
Olivia. Olivia won't. She won't have. I can't believe I called her.
No, Olivia's a coward. Olivia is a coward, just like Jacqueline Quinn. Motherfucker can dish it, but they can't take it. You hear me? And talking about, and you notice how they talk shit about Chrissy, like Chrissy don't look fucking 20 times better than Olivia. Oh, Olivia's beautiful. How? In what way, shape, form, or fashion is Olivia beautiful? Because she's light? No. Bitch, we're not going to play that fucking game. No. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yep, Pineapple says they're colorist. Of course they are.
Oh yeah, they are very. One day, Jackie Vampire in Brooklyn looking ass gonna be like and I guess she thought nobody heard her, and this bitch gonna be like, I am a little bit of a colorist, And then one day this dumb bitch gonna be like, because I don't understand. Now who the fuck will say some shit like this if you're not colorist? This bitch gonna be like, I don't understand how come nobody acknowledges my mixed children? Because I have children and my stepkids are mixed, and you need to acknowledge them too. Jackie, don't nobody give a fuck about your stepkids being mixed, bitch. That ain't no motherfucking badge of honor. Like the shit that comes out of their fucking mouth
I want to know.
literally makes no sense.
I want to know why she says she's 39, because there's no fucking way in hell you're
Girl,
39.
Jackie is 339.
She looks like Gonzo from the Muppets.
Yeah, Jackie got a big old dick sitting in the middle of her face. And it's crazy because I remember she said something like, oh, y'all don't pay no mind to Black and Bougie. She's just an old lady and she's going to be dead soon. I said, Jackie, you've been dead for centuries, bitch. Jackie, you are a fucking walking corpse.
Oh my God.
And like I told that stupid bitch, I said, bitch, I know you are a fucking vampire. I said, because notice y'all don't never do clout chases during the daytime because you be in your fucking coffin, Jackie. They're gonna be like, oh, because I call Quinn's husband a serial killer. I said, Quinn, your husband looks like John Wayne Gacy.
He does.
And yeah, because did you hear when she was talking shit about Rod? Like, now come on, ain't nothing wrong with Rod. Talking about this, how you know, okay, they're colorists, but they're texturists too. Because first of all, the way Rod's hair is, that is the way that Black people's hair is. There's nothing negative about that. So it's negative that he's wearing his hair the way that's literally how his hair grows out of his scalp. And you see something negative about that because you're a texturist, colorist bitch. Talking about, Rod look a hot mess. No, Jackie, you look a hot mess with them slick down coochie hairs on the side of your motherfucking face.
What about those white braids that the fitness bitch? those white braids. The white braids and then that blush in the center like a doll in the center of her cheeks.
Oh my God. Quinn is totally living in an alternate reality. Like Quinn lives in another dimension where nobody else exists but her.
And she can't cook.
Hey, now talking about calling CPS, somebody need to call on Quinn.
Yes.
The shit that Quinn is giving her kids, fuck no.
No, that area that's supposed to be the kitchen. Fuck no.
Quinn's house, I'm gonna tell you something. It's like 53 square feet.
It gotta be.
53 square feet.
Including the bathroom.
Yeah, including the bathroom. And you see that big ass handicap rail in there for John Wayne Gacy because he's fucking obese. So he has to use the rail and shit. And then he got his big hairy ass back in a shower looking like Peter Griffin and shit. And that baby looks like Stewie.
But listen, have y'all ever seen him sober?
No, he's always painted. He's always painted.
And that's what I'm saying. How can they talk about anybody? Like, at least,
that's what I'm telling you. They don't live in reality.
Go hurt something. Go do something.
Right. And then Quinn tries to act like he works. Like, because oh my God, did y'all see their reception?
With the fucking, you know what? I ain't gonna be able to do it. When I seen that hillbilly bullshit, I'm like, why? Why would you even film this? Who has paper plates at their reception?
Oh my God, did they have Little Caesar's pizza?
Okay, that's what I was about to say. Fuck the paper plates. That hoe got Little Caesar's pizza.
No, we can't fuck the paper plates. Not with Princess Diana. Not when they thinking that they the Duchess.
But did you listen to the bitch's commentary? Oh my God, Quinn and Jackal. I swear to God, the way that I feel about Quinn and Jackal.
The Dollar Tree crown, the tiara.
Oh my God. And that
And
wet and
again with
wild
the fucking
yeah,
yarn.
that wet and wild eyeshadow and blush from fucking CVS. And then
It
did you
wasn't
see
even from
that
CVS, Dollar Tree.
bullshit? Yeah, that bullshit
Piggly
ass
Wiggly. The Piggly Wiggly.
that dress that Quinn had on. Oh, that shit was so embarrassing. And you know what? I think that Jackie, because what it is, they say that Jackie is Quinn's stepmother. So I don't know if Quinn's mother gave her away or whatever, but Jackal really ruined Quinn because she has Quinn with a mentality that's just not, it's not normal. Like, just imagine if you wore
Did
that
Quinn
dress.
finish school? Did she finish high school?
I don't know. But you know, that's just like if a friend of yours or anybody that you knew was like, girl, this what I'm wearing for my wedding. You're gonna be like, hold up, bitch, don't do that.
Not if
Like,
you in the
don't wear
backwoods
that
of
dress.
in the backwoods of hell. Like you shit. They all probably dressed like that and had on boots. Stella with the boots should have been there.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes I want to think that Quinn is trolling because I want to believe that
That you
there's
not just
no
stupid.
way in the fuck that
That you
somebody
this
is
not true.
that somebody's like this. Like,
Yeah.
come on. Like, and then like you see Jackal's house, it looks like a fucking funeral home.
And you know what was crazy? Because Witchy, what's her name? Witchy Witch. She has a mobile home, but her shit don't look like their shit.
First of all, anybody that can say that Witchy Witch is ugly, you are a jealous bitch.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
she is
You
ugly at
not.
know
all.
damn
She is
well that
definitely not.
Witchy Witch is a badass chocolate woman, and you
She is.
bitches
And she's
know
funny.
it.
And
And
she's
she's
funny.
funny, and she be hiding a motherfucker.
Hiding.
Jackal, y'all are jealous of her.
But Witchy Witch be hiding a giraffe's pussy. She
Yeah,
does.
she
She
do,
is.
and she
Yeah,
be tearing they ass up too.
she do. But what I'm saying is, she lives in a mobile home, and
And you
it
know what she
doesn't look
did?
like
Yeah,
their
because what it
shit.
is, you could tell she has like a vintage style, so she went all the way with it, and
Yeah,
you know, and
there's
totally
a
made it
theme.
like,
That's what it is. It's a
yeah,
theme.
it's shabby chic.
Yeah,
But
and
Quinn,
it
what
matches
is your
her.
theme? My
Like
thing is,
it's her.
it fits her very well. Jackie, what is your theme?
Crypt
Sims
keeper,
Funeral Home, Alpha Tales from the Hood.
crypt
Oh,
keeper.
Jackal's theme is funeral home.
that red
Wearing
and
Quinn's
you
that.
theme,
goddamn foundation is cremation number 17.
yes. Hey, one day, okay, do y'all remember on Silence of the Lambs when like Buffalo Bill was keeping that girl in the basement and he stood in the mirror and he tucked his
Oh,
dick and he started dancing?
yes, it's book me.
That's how Jackal looks. Jackal is Buffalo Bill.
Oh my God. Fire Marshal Bill. Y'all can't
Yeah,
tell me she
they
don't
like
resemble Fire Marshal Bill.
they're seething with jealousy. Like you literally, like
Yes.
like Chrissy will just show her bedroom. Like you know when Chrissy starts decorating the house and you know like showing you know certain parts of the house, they'll just make up anything. Like, oh yeah, I wouldn't have done that. No, you cannot afford to do that. You bitches live in
Exactly.
cardboard boxes. Stop hating.
First of all, their trailer looks like it's literally sitting on 4 cinder blocks. It does not look like it has a foundation. It's
Well,
4
it's
cinder
sitting,
blocks.
it's sitting on four wheels. And did you see how bad the wind was blowing and Quinn's trailer was rocking at her reception?
And you got the mitigated goal to talk about somebody. That's what I don't get.
What happened to her daughter that got bit? She wanted to blame the family, right? Are they hillbillies or something, or what?
Hell yeah,
I
they're fucking hillbillies. First of all, why the fuck do you have your daughter around a fucking pit bull, Quinn?
Exactly.
Because what it is, you and John Wayne Gacy was probably about to put that motherfucker on the barbecue grill and eat him.
or they was fighting them.
Or fighting them.
Because you know that's some hillbilly bullshit. That's what they
That's
do.
some here. Hey, I don't trust them motherfuckers no farther than I can fucking throw them. Did you see that tweet that Quinn sent out talking about how could my husband do this? He's been drinking Hennessy and he busted our window and he abandoned our family. Bitch, how dare you talk about somebody? First of all, you're lying because y'all cannot afford Hennessy. So Quinn, you can stop the cat, bitch.
And not only that, because you know, not trying to make it a race thing, but blacks drink Hennessy. So what the fuck he doing
That's
drinking
what I'm
Hennessy?
saying. And first of all, he's not drinking Hennessy because he can't afford it. Secondly, Quinn thinks she's white. So why would Quinn drink something that's associated with our kind? You motherfucker.
Exactly.
No, what y'all was doing was in that bitch drinking that cheap ass Parmesan and y'all got into it, bitch. That's what happened.
They're
I don't
drinking
even
wine
think-
coolers.
what's the other cheap
E&J.
yeah, that's what the fuck they was drinking because they
They
couldn't even
can't
afford
afford
Crown
White
Royal.
Claw. They can't afford White Claw.
No, they can't even afford Crown.
Yeah, they can't afford Crown because that come with the little bag. They would have made that a little purse or something. You know they can't afford Crown.
Yeah, and you know, Quinn, but you know, Quinn is so fucked up in the head. She'll think that it's a purse and she'll think that she's better than everybody. And she'll be
Yeah.
like, yeah, I've seen Chrissy's Louis Vuitton, but you know, but I have a Crown Royal purse, you know, because I'm sophisticated. Quinn
All the
is
while
fucked
drinking out of a
up,
red
y'all.
Solo cup. Because
Yeah,
do she even
Quinn
have
is
wine
fucked
glasses?
up. No. Oh, you know what? She had a plastic one from Dollar Tree. You know how on New Year's you get your kids those plastic wine cups from Dollar Tree so they can feel like, you know, that they're
Yeah, they
drinking with the
toasting.
adult. Yeah,
Yeah,
Quinn
when they
had
drink
one
the
of
apple
those.
cider.
Yeah, Quinn had one of those in that filthy ass handicap tub.
Ew.
Yeah, she
Now,
thought like she was
hold on.
doing
How-
like a Yeah,
Like
Quinn
how
thought she
Chrissy
was
be
doing
taking
like
a bath with her little-
yeah. She thought that she was doing something that was upscale, and it was embarrassing once again. Their whole life is embarrassing.
Do they think if they put people down, it'll, you know, manifest
Yes.
into them being
Yes.
better?
No, I just think it makes them feel better. They know that they're never going to have anything. I think that Jackie and Quinn have resigned. You know that their life is going to be like this, but it's like, let's at least, you know, talk shit about these people. I mean, because we're never going to have anything. I mean,
But I'm trying to figure out the logic with that. I'm trying to figure out how you, like, okay, I put you down, but you're living better than me, but
Right.
somehow that makes me feel
yeah.
better.
And then if you
How?
notice, this is my thing. At least Jackie and Quinn could at least lie and never ever show where they live,
Right,
and then
that's-
just
thank you.
pretend
Thank
you know
you.
that they're living better. You know, at least have the decency to be like, oh yeah, we live in a mansion, you know, down in St. Petersburg, Florida. Like we're this and we're that, and then never show it because they would never be able to prove.
Thank
you know, nobody
you.
would ever be able to prove that it's a lie. But you literally showed your living conditions as if you had room
That's
to
why I
talk
thought
about
it was a
people.
joke. That's why I thought,
Me
like, is
too.
this
I always.
satire?
This is the thing. I thought it was satire, and you could not tell me for a long time that they were not trolling. But here's the problem: they have a mental illness too,
He had to.
and it's way worse than Olivia. I'm talking about they make Olivia seem like she's healthy and stable.
Yeah, yeah.
You have never, and you will never in life meet somebody like
But
Apple
you
and
know
Quinn
what?
ever.
But see, the thing about it, people don't like the clout chasers.
No,
Like, they
people.
really
But if
don't
you
like
notice,
them.
they know that and they don't care. Like
Yeah.
I can literally name 3 people that support the clout chasers. Like they're so fucking stupid.
But the crazy part is like, okay, Liv has a following. I can't believe I called her Liv. Tuna got a following. These people, like, because when you just look at the videos, I mean, people be lighting them up
They
in the
light they
comments.
ass up.
They're like, bitch, you stupid. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I would have shut the whole channel down.
No, I want to
They
hear
be,
it.
and then Jackie lies. Did y'all see when Jackie was naked with a fur
Yeah.
pillow
This is
in
what
front
I
of
Yes.
her
asked y'all. Looking
nasty
like
I'll
the
be
Crip.
fine.
ass? Yes, Jackie literally popped up out of her coffin, was butt ass naked with a fur
Ooh,
pillow in front of her, and
I
then
can't
Yep.
feel
she
my
thought
pussy.
that it's like she
She tried to be
assumed
funny, like Chris, you
that.
all think that y'all want to see something. I'm gonna show it to. I almost threw up in my
But
mouth. I was like, please
Jackie,
no.
this isn't. But what's weird? Do you notice how they're not embarrassed or not? Like something. They're case studies. They are
They have to be. And see,
psychological
you know
case studies.
what's really mental with her? She has teenage kids. Like you don't give a fuck about their friend. Like you have teenagers that go to school, that have friends that can look at this dumb shit.
You know what? For
Hmm.
one, Jackie homeschools her kids, and her kids are
Oh
off
my
of their
lord!
fucking
How in the
rocker.
fuck? See, this should be
Yeah.
against the law. This should be
Yes, this is
against the
this is the
fucking
thing.
law.
Jackal cannot spell, she cannot speak, she cannot write, nothing.
How
And see,
you
the thing is,
homeschooling?
that's what I'm saying. Remember, we were just talking about how people, when they have like CPS cases, they take their kids out of school, and therefore CPS really has no, they have no evidence, they have no way of getting in contact with abused children. This is the thing. Jackal locks her kids in the room too.
God.
Yeah, she locks
I
her kids
felt
in the
so
room.
sorry for that little girl because she was like, and my daughter has long hair. That little girl looked like I fucking hated hair. How could you
Yes.
set me up with this
First of all,
bullshit?
you gave that little girl a whole motherfucking Jermaine Jackson. You got that little girl out this bitch with shoe polish on her motherfucking edges, Jackie. That you gave that little girl a whole motherfucking soul glow, and you think you shitting on somebody, Jackie? You are ruining this child's life.
So glow.
And Jackie, you fucking know it. And the thing is, Jackie is so fucking miserable. She knows that what she's doing to her daughter is wrong, and she still does it.
That's
Hey,
the
when
Chris
I seen
keeper.